Welcome in. And Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
What's up? What's up?
He's out at a walk right now. He's about to get jumped.
He's about to get
jumped.
He's at UCLA, guys.
Yeah.
He's proved that
You guys see it? UCLA?
He's with the students.
What's up, you little Down syndrome bastard next to me?
How did
Steelborn? There
You know,
you are.
Somebody in chat pointed out that little kid in the clip who's going, you can but you can that looked like stillborn as a kid.
It's like a little stillborn.
Yeah, you can. If you really try, you can.
It's just ironborn.
Memes, you know those the meme kids? Where are they now? You know,
stillborn.
Hey, Kieran. Hey, Kieran.
Yeah, right.
So
There's no way. Are you wearing that? Are you wearing that gay fucking hat right now?
No.
All right.
Yes, he is. He's lying.
Are you imagining it? Are you imagining it?
Like,
Is that Trench?
Yes, sir.
did you guys see the?
Trench? You're
Did you guys see the theme of the night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Online debates. I was born in this
debates.
shit.
Yeah. Debate culture.
I think online debates are a bit of a
this
circus.
is,
They're a bit of a circus act, to tell you the truth.
It's Mongoloid
always.
Day.
They're a bit of a
It's
circus act.
Mongoloid
Really.
tactic day, right, boys?
Everest, I can be way more racist than you.
Hold on.
I can be way more racist than you.
I can be
I'm
way
glad
more
you were
racist
getting with the
than you.
times, Kieran. It's about time you came into this current century, bro.
All right, hold up. Let's do this. I want to start with this one because this has been a hot debated thing. Not really debated in formal debate or anything, but people have brought this up recently, especially when it comes to like debate that happened here. Interruptions are a legitimate debate strategy.
Yes.
Oh,
I love
Yeah.
it.
Blood sport, absolutely.
I do have a no.
Yes.
I think even in normal debate, because if interruptions are a defense against gish galloping, right? If someone's going to lay down 5 points at once, you got to stop them and go 1 point at a time, bro.
Yeah, and if you want to be more
It's also just
offensive
part
too,
of-
to throw them off their game, like a.
I was
It's
about to
also
say,
just part of normal conversation. If if you're gonna have a civil conversation, with
Horseradish,
somebody,
check to make sure you have the right mic selected on the StreamYard. I think you might have a different one there.
Also, horseradish, it looks a bit like you're drinking stale piss, to tell you the truth. I just saw that glass you held up. You drinking your own urine?
At least it's not.
I mean, it's Bushmill, so yeah, kind of. Everybody
At least
loves
it's
fish
not
for
out of
their
a
own
fucking
brand.
mason jar. We had a dude drinking right out of the fucking mason jar the other fucking day for vocal. Ah!
That's crazy.
I like how Kieran said stale because he likes it fresh. He likes the piss fresh.
Well, I'm not into fermented. Okay, I'm not into fermented.
Well, you
Now
can
we
have
don't
organs.
hear you at all.
Easy,
Just
come
one
on,
second.
that's
Let's
just-
help Horseradish get his mic checked here.
Yeah, sure.
He just likes it straight from
you're
the
muted
wiener.
now.
That sounds great.
Oh.
That's the perfect way to go into a debate, man.
It's all good. We do it live. We do it live.
Now we can
still
obviously
muted.
see he's clearly losing the debate. He believes in women culture and everything we hate in the audience. He's obviously wrong on anything. He loves Coach
They're
purses.
claiming his takes now. Oh, he might be. He's
probably
still there.
restarting.
It says device is not connected. He might just be figuring out his devices there. So I give him a minute there.
While you're at it, send in those donos through Cash App or YouTube.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, send in some
Continually
silly
cut
clips.
Google
Guys, all that
and-
money in your wallet is way too heavy. It's speakeasy. Just make your wallet a little lighter. Send some of it to him.
Yeah, or you can just spend all of it on muting Kieran.
For $6,
That
you can
works
play a
too.
silly. For $6, you can play a silly
Yeah.
clip, bro. For $6, you can play a silly clip. Yeah.
I'd rather
you
just
You got to witness it in real time. It was awesome.
Can you imagine if like we consistently paid for Kieran to be muted for an entire verbal combat? He just had to sit there muted. But
Bro,
he
it's happened
wins
to
every
people before.
debate.
People have
He
been
wins
muted
every
for.
debate.
There's been times where
Wrath.
people got muted. Oh shit, Wrath. needs his intro. Whoops, my bad.
You guys can.
How we
donate
doing there, Horseradish?
Does that sound better, sir?
Oh yes.
Oh, much better.
Yeah,
Way
nice.
Much
better.
better, much
Wow.
better. Yeah.
You can
That's
lower
a
it a
And
whole
little.
we got
way
another
better.
fighter to bring to the stage, boys.
Brutality.
Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Wrath of Reason, welcome to the show.
Yo.
Let's go.
Who the
Welcome.
fuck
Man,
is
those
this
dogs
guy?
fucked you up. Your fucking face is missing.
I know, man. Fuck, I'm
And
good.
you grew wings. What the hell is this?
Yeah, Wrath of Reason spends his weekends fighting dogs.
Yes.
He's back to
Is he
being
fighting the Prince of
scary
Dogs
again.
or just regular dogs?
Any dog I can get my hands on.
But before anything goes further, the first two that were up in here in the back was Avarice and Trench. And I had a Cash App sent to me specifically for the first two.
Oh, there we
Go
go.
1v1.
It's done and over with.
So we got to get a 1v1 here going.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, motherfucker.
Let's fucking do it.
What's
So,
up, Furball?
How you doing?
let's see a topic for you two. What do you guys think about that first topic that I brought up? Interruptions are a legitimate debate strategy.
Are there any cooler ones?
Yeah.
No,
we
there's
got some
lots.
little-
There's
Yeah,
lots.
We going out
Okay,
early.
okay. All right. Let me see.
If I'm gonna lose to Trench, let me lose on a prompt. At least one I can go
I think
on.
you guys will just agree on that one. But this is.
I could take contrarian on one too if it's something you think I
I
can.
don't think
handle.
you will on that one.
Okay.
But on this one, maybe. Debate is overrated as a tool for social change.
Well, for sure.
No, I'll say no then. If he's saying yes, I'll say no.
That's what I like. I like to see right away. So, chat, reminder to you all in the chat how this goes. Okay. It will be going to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 a minute. Obviously, max is 40 minutes is the max we can go to. But $10 a minute, it is 60 if you want to be the solo judge of the 1v1. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
All right, you
Fighters,
son of a bitch.
good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Hey Trench, let me just open it up with one thing, and then you can have it. All right. If debate is overrated as a tool for social change, why are we even debating now?
I'm a mentally ill person, first and foremost, and this is my catharsis.
Okay, so you are a mentally ill person,
Mhm.
and what?
This is my catharsis.
This is your. But then why am I debating you?
I assume everybody on here is mentally ill.
Oh no, do you just want to concede then?
No, I'm being serious about debates overrated as a tool for social change on a few
I
different
mean,
levels.
isn't that how we make change? Is by through discussion and debate?
Yes, but I people more or less make up their minds. I think that culture changes and people more or less either get down with the bandwagon or out of fear or the fear of missing out, kind of like that 100 monkeys thing. Where then you have your vanguard, your avant-garde, and after it's cool and hip for a while, then everybody else kind of follows. So
you think that leaders from nations that lead those hundreds of people don't debate on policies and changes?
For leaders, I'm not a like Nietzsche has a few good points, but I'm not a Nietzsche, and I don't believe in like uber mention or under mention. I think they're
but those people
more
that make
of a,
again, you said in the group of monkeys, right? Someone's got to lead
Mhm.
all those monkeys, right? And those are the people making the culture changes,
yeah,
right?
kind of.
Which would be, and do you not think that those leaders, when they meet from other tribes or warfaring nations, they don't debate and to make those changes?
Well, debate. I mean, debate and like haggling. What do you mean by debate to make
Well, that
changes?
I
in
mean,
foreign
debate
countries?
is kind of like haggling, right? You are debating prices. You're debating like
I
what
mean,
you are going to do.
I mean, can
what
you?
kind of policies?
If
Like what
I-
kind of policies?
If I have
specifically,
if I have a superior army and I show up with some ambassadors to negotiate, that's not really debating.
Well, to save your bloodshed of your nation, yes, you debate like in exchange, you like take a bride instead, and you haggle that through debate, and so
I get it.
Then the bloodline will continue. So how does
I
debate
get it, but
not change
at the end of the day, it's
culture?
about the violence, more or less, because this is force doctrine there.
Again, saved through debate.
Okay, so like that's crazy though, because there's
Okay,
like
so you can
pre-Socratic, there's
So
pre-Socratic
debate's
history.
important. Just say that
No,
debate. Just say it.
No,
Just say
it
with
wasn't
me.
necessary. Are you familiar with
Just say with me.
pre-Socratic?
Just say with me. Debate.
Socratic Greeks. They write about the Athenians write about how they like just decimated fucking Manoa, and they're like, why would anybody ask that we do this? We're strong. That's why we did it.
That still happens, and then they get together with all the leaders, right? They get together, and then
No,
they debate
it's
what
about
policies will go
you
into
don't
play.
debate. You don't
Well,
debate with meat. You don't debate with weak people. You debate
Okay,
with
but all the
threats.
strong-
You
all the
kind
strong
of you
people have to get
negotiate
together.
terms.
All the strong people get together and negotiate, debate policies, terms. These are all things they do at the higher level, and that dictates the culture that you're talking
No,
about.
it's about what you can defend. If you know that it's going to be a bloodbath, and yeah, you got overwhelming force, but they're gonna make you pay for it. Well, we can negotiate, but negotiate and debate are two different things.
Then why don't we? If that was important, then why? If it was just straight force with no debate, no negotiations for that, why don't we? Why don't this just strongest nations take out other strongest nations?
That's what we do it all the
lands
time.
now. Well,
Hello?
why haven't we done it? Why hasn't America taken out everything?
You don't think we haven't taken stuff? You don't think we're currently taking
we haven't
right now?
taken everything.
You know, a lot of people get chimped out about
we're
a certain
taking through
desert
negotiation and
place,
debate right now. We're
But
literally
technically, if you
not,
follow
we're not taking through force right now. We're
kind of
we're
our
taking
little
through
thing.
negotiation. We're taking through
No.
negotiation and debate. That's why we're getting Greenland.
we didn't ask anybody for that oil.
What does oil have to do with the land?
We took it. It comes from land, and we took the land. It secured the oil and the petrodollar.
You obviously don't. You don't know how the Greenland deal worked. No,
I'm not talking about that, baby.
There.
I'm talking about what we were doing, Avarice.
What we were doing
When you think about it,
when we were protecting Israelis.
I
what you're talking about?
never saw one of them in country. No, we were securing the petrodollar.
I get, you can talk about whatever you want to talk about hyperbole, but what I'm talking about is how at the leader, the pack, down below, we're not talking about what we were doing at the top where the culture shifts, where everything is, they all debate and they make discussions on how policies and how they enact the culture changes for everyone down below. All those hundreds of monkeys.
So how'd all the debating go in the Congress over, not letting 20 million illegal immigrants cross the border?
Hey, I'm not saying debate always works.
So you're confounding debate and negotiation and power.
Again, that a debate is part of that.
The debate isn't power.
Of that. You have to debate through the structure.
You can debate a fucking legion, but that doesn't mean you can stop it.
Yeah, you can't stop through force. I agree, but they set up other means
or
so that
power
they
of
can protect-
law, or power of law.
when-
Look,
when they're
they
protecting their
debated in
people-
the Congress.
listen,
Please
they
don't
even
let
deb-
10
listen, they're
million
even
people
debating
cross
with
the
themselves
border.
on this. They're
And please
debating.
deport
They're
these 10
even
million
debating
people whose
whether to
work
go to
visas have
war or
expired.
not with themselves.
It would be
so that they
wonderful
could choose not
because
to
now
bring
there's
these
20
people
million
to
people
war
here,
and kill
and we
them.
debated it for fucking 6
Look at-
years straight.
No, like we're literally talking about like they debate even to send their people to war or not to send their people to war.
That's not
Are we going to
debate.
save hundreds of thousands
That's
of lives,
strategy.
or are we going to send? And that's a debate. They debate
That's
those
not
strategies.
a debate.
Yes,
That's
all the
game
war
theory.
generals
That's
they get together
analytics.
and they debate those.
Analyzing analytics.
Oh my! What do you think a debate
Debating
is? That's
debating-
analyzing policies.
Debating is trying to change somebody to your specific opinion, in
which comes
X,
through
Y, or
different war
Z
strategies. If you got two different
discourse.
war generals with two different war strategies, aren't they going to debate their strategy?
They're going to present their presentations to the commander, and whichever one makes the most sense, he's going to go with. They're not going to stand there and debate each other
which
like
is like
they're
a
on
quick
stage
debate.
and then slam dunk on each other. No, the commander's not even going to let them see. He's going to. The
you've
commander's
seen it
going to.
all-
There's no debate. The
How are
commander
you-
gets
how are you
everybody's
not gonna-
proposals.
How are you not going to?
They're not going to ever
just
know
like
what
the
they all
monkeys.
turned in, and he's going to read them on his desk and be like,
Look,
you know, I'm
just
going to go
like
with
the
this
monkeys, just like you said with the monkeys, the leaders are going to follow the followers are going to follow the leaders, and that's how the culture
Those are
and the social
symbiotes.
change.
They're
back
not
to the
sentient
top,
beings.
Back to
They're
the
not
prompt.
thinking
That's how
about
the
any of that.
social
They're
change
just thinking about
happens.
going
All right,
with
it's
the
not
herd.
just about
It's
war
herd
here on the prompt.
mentality.
It's about
You don't even have to
social
think too
change.
hard about it.
And this
That's
through
what makes
debate that those
that's what
changes
makes
happen.
propaganda so effective. You just got to push enough of the herd in a certain direction, and they'll pretty much do what you want them to do. If you have enough power to get that initial momentum
Again,
going.
and propaganda can be changed through debate.
You don't want people debating when you're giving them propaganda.
No, but you can't
want them
debate while
to
you propaganda.
receive the message. You want them to be primed for the message.
I
That
understand,
way
but
they do the
then
thing.
you can also for social change debate those people to change their opinion. Just to tell them that they've been under the guise of propaganda.
We'll let it get to 9 minutes. See if we have a
I mean,
solo judge.
You can try, but guess who didn't show up for debate in 2020 when he was a big old potato? And he wouldn't have anyway. Or in 2024, Kamala Harris.
Everyone
she
just
didn't
be
want to
quiet
debate
for
nothing.
another minute. Let them go for another minute. We got a minute at it. Go ahead. Keep going.
She didn't want to debate nothing at all, and she only came up on the formal debate because she was just getting absolutely dragged.
Listen,
and really,
you're
what it all
taking
came
one-
down to
you're
is those
taking
debates
one-
didn't mean nothing. Trump got elected because I think of an assassination attempt.
Look at this.
and,
Isn't
and
about an election,
mostly
it's about
because
social
we all
change. This is about
hate
making
socialism
social
and Kamala
change,
Harris.
Trench.
Disgusting.
This isn't about what president is debating who.
Social change
like
will
you
come
said,
from
with your
culture.
monkey theory, the leaders are going to debate.
There's
the
no debating
policies
it.
and act,
It has to
and then
be
the followers are going to
command.
follow.
You don't debate people to be a commander either. No commander's like, hey, debate me for command, bro. They just fucking lead from the fucking front.
Again,
and that's what the avant-garde does. The avant-garde isn't
commanders-
busy debating. It's out there
Other
in the
commanders
fucking
debate with
trenches.
other commanders to make changes for their nations.
Commanding is about more or less the trial by fire. It's about leading by example, and it's and commanding
More
is
or
a
less
meritocratic
leading by-
system.
So
The
Genghis
winners
Khan
win.
led by example. The leaders is not about
by
leading
crushing
by example.
crushing his enemies and having a fucking fucking hoe house, a hoe stable the size of fucking Kansas, dude. That's how he fucking led from the front. He had the blessing of the Sky Father, dude. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Trench.
In which
Trench. Hey, Trench. Just got a question for you. What was the cause that brought down the Iron Curtain? You know, Gorbachev and Reagan and Thatcher. How did that? What actually undid the Soviet Union? Was it war or was it argumentation?
It was Pantera on fucking stage playing domination, dude. And they brought down the fucking wall. I'm being serious, bro.
I'm being serious.
Yes,
like
I'm
Reagan,
being dead ass serious, dude. American pop culture started
Reagan put
leaking
his hand.
in. No,
bro. Reagan put his hand. Bro, shut the fuck up.
Levi's and
You've been
McDonald's.
talking for 9 minutes, bro.
And then
Reagan
they
put
started
his hand on
wanting more
Gorbachev's shoulder
capitalism,
and said,
more
"We have to
Western
solve
culture.
this." He put his hands on Gorbachev's shoulder, and he
no.
said, "We have to solve
Gorbachev
this.
lost
We have
fucking
to solve
control, and then from
That
Boris
was-
Yeltsin before
Through
him, the
debate.
fucking
Through
fucking
debate.
inner
Through
circle,
debate, right?
the inner circle was so cooked, and had they fucking
Yeah.
not dissolved,
That's
fucking
right. They went to war.
Ukraine-
They all went to war. Yeah, they all went to war.
Ukraine was
what?
going
Hold
to
up,
fucking
boys. Hold up.
split.
All right, boys. Hold up 1 second. Chat. I am throwing the poll into the chat right now. All right. Who gave you the best verbal combat? If you want to vote for this man right here,
We
you're voting
tried.
for Trench
Good
Deacon
job,
on the
Avarice.
poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for
Son
Avarice
bitch.
on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over, and you got 2 minutes. Get it in.
Yeah, how'd the Cold War end again? I forgot.
But you still got 2 minutes. I haven't heard of any like
Levi's and
logical reason
McDonald's.
Why?
Levi's and McDonald's.
Hey, Trench, I got a
Wasn't there
question
something
for you, real
about a
quick.
Star Wars
Any
project?
good Pizza
question for
Hut
you.
commercial?
Just
That
real
was
quick,
also way
horseradish.
too
I'm just going to take a quick guess that the K that's in the back is the K that was from your panel the other day.
Yes.
The peak of American success.
I threw
Real quick,
this out to about a dozen of my people, and so
Hey.
there's a possibility they're going to trickle in. So
That's
Real quick,
what's up.
Trench, I have a question
Everyone's
for you.
welcome.
Shoot
Word.
it.
And Kay, we'll get you up
Do you
in just
know-
a minute after the voting here. I'll do an introduction for you.
Do you know how many points the youth vote swung to the right that was attributed to Charlie Kirk?
Actually, quite a few, but it was more or less people of violence.
Was
If
it
you can-
force? Was it force that was making people
know,
vote for the
it-
right, or was it fucking argumentation and debate?
Well, you would say by causality it would be forced, and most of the people weren't followers of Charlie Kirk. Now, I was never a follower of Charlie Kirk. My son wasn't a follower of Charlie Kirk, and he felt fucking awful about it because he was a Christian.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not
Not because
talking
he
about.
was a
I'm not
debate
talking about the
bro.
assassination. I'm talking about his argumentation.
'cause he
Dude, he
was
had
a
fucking
human.
millions of people.
Oh
following
yeah,
him around.
Trench.
That's
What they're
like 2
talking
billion
about
views
is
on
like
TikTok.
before he was assassinated.
Before
a
he was
lot of
assassinated,
people,
he was
like,
having a
attributed
massive
that
impact.
He's one of dozens.
How
Dozens.
about, wait, real quick,
statement,
Trench.
dude.
I got one more
that
follow
is a fair statement.
quick.
There is a lot of like people that went to the right due to other people.
Dude, I'm
right?
40 years
Hold on,
old.
real
People
quick.
been doing this for a long time.
Trench,
This,
I got a
this shit all
question.
I'm sure
started
there's
in the
a lot
fucking-
of younger guys that
Check.
watch Andrew
Hold on,
Wilson
Trench.
and were like, oh,
yeah, there you
shit.
go, Speakeasy. That's what I was
I've
saying.
been-
Trench, do you
something's
think
been
Andrew
going
Wilson
on.
has convinced anybody of anything ever and changed their mind?
Oh, yeah, fucking.
Well, it
do the
seems
whole
debate's pretty
Andrew
fucking
Wilson
useful for
thing,
social
huh?
change.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
he's
say-
the one
I'd-
who
I'd say
changed
that- I'd say that the
my
collapse of
stance
civil-
on gun registries.
I'd say the
He's
collapse of
He's the one
civilization-
that gave the argument where I was like, oh yeah, that just poked holes in everything I thought was good. That
I don't
shit's awful.
like I said. I'm not a Nietzschean. I don't believe in Ubermenschen. I believe that there are causalities for things, and fucking the collapse of
determinist?
decent.
and debate can be the cause of people to change their minds.
You're a determinist?
Yeah,
Yes.
but Trench. Nietzsche also argued that argumentation was more important than like
Nietzsche's
something
gay
like-
though.
But he also
I said I don't
he-
believe in him.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Trench. Aren't you an Orthodox
But you
Christian?
brought him up. You dig
Yeah,
it.
see, there's a difference between being a determinist and a predeterminist. Okay,
If you don't believe in him, why'd you bring him up?
I believe in free will.
All
Why'd you
right,
bring him
so
up?
real
You can't be
quick,
free will and determined.
Yes, you actually can. Actually, yes.
I know where
No,
he's
I
going to
know
go
it's-
with that,
I
but
know
that's a
it's
whole
mind-
other
I
debate.
know it's mind blowing.
I know what you're trying to say, Trench. I've had this conversation with
Thomas Hobbes.
Shiva plenty of times, actually, talking about free will and determinism being together. So I know where you're going to go with this, but this is a whole nother debate.
But
And we got the votes locked in.
Yeah, I'm
62. Oh, shit. Hit my light. 62 votes are locked in, and 85% said the winner
crush
of
it.
the 1v1
Dip
is
set.
Avarice.
Later, Trench.
Trench Deacon, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
I'll be hovering around. There's some things in the works, so we'll see you soon.
That's what's up.
There's some
Always,
things in the
always,
works. What the fuck? does
always a pleasure having you. And
He'll
if they
be
bring
back.
you back up, you know you are more than
Trench will
welcome.
be back.
And
He's an
until then,
anti-cockroach. He'll just
my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we also got another fighter to bring up to the stage.
Welcome to Verbal Combat.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Okay, welcome to the show.
Hey, how you doing?
Kale?
Doing great. Welcome.
Are you a piece of kale?
No, I'm a
Is that what
cabbage.
you are?
I'm a cabbage.
Cabbage.
He's just
Well,
a head
Is
cabbage.
this your Kay, is this your first time?
Here, yeah.
Good
Welcome,
luck,
dude.
brother. Good. God bless you. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
That's
Horse
what's up.
radish. Is he from your farm?
He is indeed, yes, sir.
Okay. I see where you grow. I see where you grow these guys. I guess.
That's correct.
Now he's growing horseradish and cabbage.
Horse cabbage, I guess.
Oh my God.
God, the smell of that. Fuck.
Shit. All right, let me see here. Oh wait, we got another 1v1 already set up. Let me see here.
You know, more people get salmonella from cabbage than from meat. Just want to share that. I was surprised to learn.
Really?
Hey, Kieran, I got a
I
question
wonder if
for you
that's
real quick.
because people tend to cook their meat more than they tend to cook their cabbage.
I have a
Yeah, and
question
also
for you, Kieran.
people grow their cabbage in literally shit. Right.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Kieran, do you know
again,
what
like I
the
said, don't
second-
wash it.
Do you know what plant has the second highest concentration of nicotine?
So which plant has a no?
Eggplant.
Shut up.
Dead serious.
Really?
You never hear people jonesing for eggplant. So
Well, you can also
Well, I mean,
apparently
you've
you can
not
also
met my
test.
mother.
Apparently, you can also test positive to
I think that's
opium by
legit.
Okay, that's great. I know that you can test positive for heroin from
eating muffins.
poppy
Yeah.
seed.
Poppy seeds, yeah.
Yeah.
Mythbusters
no,
proved
no,
that
what was
shit.
it? No, Monster. You know that like you can like actually like blow on like when you do like the breathalyzer. If the cops stop you, if you drink Monster, it'll actually test positive.
Not only that, dude. So
Ludacris told us mustard makes it go away.
Everyone knows. Long time ago, my stupid ass tried to drive down the block from a place I was at. Well, after I drank, never drink and drive. Anyone don't.
I've
ever
never
do
done
this.
that.
It's
I've never
stupid,
done
right?
that.
But
Yeah.
I thought,
I just
I'm
don't
literally 2 blocks down. I can do this.
Well, that's
Literally
in
got
Australia, they
pulled
don't even
over
serve- they
in
can serve
front of my
vodka,
house. Deserved it, by the way. Deserved it. So
that's
after
on you
this,
for
I had to
testing
have
fake.
one of those breathalyzers in my car so that I could
Interlock.
still drive because I was working. So I
An
needed
interlock.
to
An
still
interlock.
drive.
Yeah.
So like interlock. You blow into it, it gives the signal you're good, and then you can start the car. And then while you're driving, every random like 30 minutes, it'll ask you to blow while you're driving.
Yep.
I fucking ate a banana at lunchtime. A banana at lunchtime. That's all I ate. The only thing I fucking ate a banana. Tried to fucking leave the parking lot. I as I was driving away and I started eating the banana after I was driving already, blew into it, said I gotta pull over. I was like, what the fuck? A
Hey,
banana?
let me guess. When the thing fucked up, they made you pay for it, didn't they?
Well, no, I just sat there and waited and fucking drank some water and then they let me start it up again. You have to wait 10 minutes though.
Dude,
So
I
you
had
gotta
a-
pull
I had a
over
buddy
in the
with
middle
one
of
of
the
those.
fucking road. I was late to get back to work. I was pissed. I was like, what the fuck? A banana?
Dude, you know how strong those things are today? I had a buddy who had one of those recently. He literally he's a construction worker, right?
You guys
He-
hang
he
out with
used to
some
do, like-
fucking
he used to, like-
degenerates.
Well, no, he used
Buddy,
to,
that's
no.
I was thinking that too.
He got into a car.
I know
accident.
4
Anyways, they
people
didn't do
who
this.
got an interlock.
I
Hold on,
know
real quick.
nobody. I didn't even know the name of this thing.
Listen,
Anyways,
I know
on,
all
I
of
will-
it. I just didn't know
Avarice, I will
MMA.
tell
Blowing dough
you.
is what we also call it.
I was a complete degenerate, so yes.
hey, real quick, speak easy.
I went to the
Dude.
military, all right? I did
I used to
good
be a
things.
degenerate.
So he used to like clean up from like demolition sites and stuff, right? So he went off to his truck and put hand sanitizer on, and the fucking breathalyzer went off because of his hand
Yep.
sanitizer.
Hand sanitizer. They tell you to when you get it, not to do mouthwash.
Yep.
Before you use it because it'll also trigger it. I'm
You know,
well,
also
this
the,
thing's
um,
fucking
wait,
useless
boss,
then.
don't be fallacious.
Here in Australia-
Everybody that went to DebateCon knows I love to party, all right? That's not the issue, all right? That's
Here in
not-
Australia-
Phil here.
Here in
No, I
Australia, we have a
really,
kind
I
of
really
like a.
shouldn't have fucking did it, even though it was literally 2 blocks away. I shouldn't have did that still.
But speak, why you keep giving your haters ammunition, bro? Why do you keep giving your haters ammunition? You're doing it right now.
I've said that. I've said that
confessing your
publicly
sins.
so many times before.
Honesty is a chronic disease.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's true. Well, it's
The
like
moment I
haters
was
make
with
up
honesty,
the
I couldn't-
ammunition
I
anyways, bro.
couldn't. It was
Don't
turning
take
It's a bit
that
like
story
that.
and tell
It's-
everybody that I was actually drunk and I hit 2 kids and I robbed a
Well,
bank.
it's-
I turned that fucking whole thing into something else. Oh, good.
It's like that line
Just
from
two?
it's like that line from 8 Mile.
Slacker.
That line from 8 Mile. now tell these fuckers something about me they don't already know, right?
That's it. That's right.
That's it. Yeah.
The 8
Oh,
Mile. You know what I'm talking
The
about.
8 Mile
Fucking
approach.
love it, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Name change, Kate.
B-Rabbit.
Cabbage Patch Kid.
Did you say you had a 1v1 already cooked up, sir?
Yeah, we got to get a 1v1 going here. Let me
Speaking,
look
you know,
at
you
who
should have
that
played
is.
when you read that super chat for me about like, could we be friends now? You should have played like the scene from like Tombstone where it's like fucking Doc Holliday. He's like, there, now we can be friends again.
No, we should have did the Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? Yep. You want to go practice kung fu in the garage? Shit.
Obviously, you're not going to get your samurai
You know,
sword
let's give the
outside.
haters all the ammunition. Welcome to the circus.
Press your dick.
It is a bit of a circus. This look, I'm not going to lie. This everyone knows this is a bit of a circus act.
So
Your
your
whole country is fake, dude. Your whole country is fucking fake. Dude.
Yeah,
How do you call this
exactly.
a circus?
Circus,
right.
circus,
That's upside down.
circus,
It's
and
definitely not
Spake
gonna
is
have
the fucking
wool
ringleader.
right in his eyes.
Spake's the
Whole
ringleader of
ass
the fucking circus act.
200-pound animal that can stand on its tail.
Not that
Fake
everything's trying to
news.
fucking kill you. The birds, the bugs, the snakes, everything they're trying to kill you. The fish.
Just like Texas.
We also had this
No,
weird.
but what's that
well,
one
I'll
bird
actually
that they always have? It takes people's eyes out. What's that one?
not the cassowary.
What?
The cassowary.
Yeah, I think it's the
Cassowary.
cassowary.
I think that might be it.
Yeah, it's like a short
had-
emu, like a cross between
I
an
thought
emu
it had
and a
like
turkey.
an M name, something with an M.
Is it
Oh,
emu?
there could be. Oh, the
You see
emu.
an emu
No,
and
not
a
the
turkey?
emu. That starts with an E. You fuckers.
But it's got an M in it.
Well, yeah, but you're saying.
All right. Let me see. Let me see who this is. Johnny versus Horace. Let the new guys battle. All right, Raph.
Oh, dang.
That's 25. Oh, you were finishing up the other. Okay. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. I like it.
Time for 1v1.
Time for a 1v1. All right, so let's see. Let's get a topic for you two. Got a lot of this online debate culture topics. What do you guys think about this one? This is kind of so basically what I do too with these topics, things I hear people in the community sometimes talking about stuff like that. I want to know what you guys think about this one. The person who speaks last has an unfair structural advantage in online debates.
I would agree with that. I mean, I don't know necessarily about unfair, but it's definitely an advantage. I think that both sides have an advantage, but yes, the person who speaks last definitely has the lingering thought.
I mean, and yeah, I guess it depends on the skill of the debater. So I would say I'd definitely be needing every advantage I can get. So I'd want to definitely go second. But if you know what you're talking about, then I can see where it'd actually be kind of a benefit because then your opponent has to try to counter what you're saying. So
we seem to agree on that one. I could steel man if you need me to, but if I may, Mr. Easy, I would be okay with that original prompt that you offered about the interruption, the efficacy of interruption.
Well, yeah, what do you guys think about that? The interruptions are a legitimate debate strategy.
I think it is absolutely a legitimate debate strategy.
yeah, I had the same thoughts, but
It's kind of bad faith usually, but yeah, it's a great way to derail people. It's a great way to control the tempo of a debate. It's a great way, and especially if you use it like a scalpel. It irritates me when people try to just gish gallop and talk over you the entire time. But if the other person is saying something and you can slide that 3 or 4 words in that fucking completely debunks everything they're saying and makes them look like an ass, that is one of the most effective things you can do in a debate.
Yeah, but it could also be seen as a sign of weakness, though. If you have to interrupt,
do you agree or disagree?
I would say I agree.
It is a legitimate debate strategy.
Okay,
so
you guys agree. So what do you guys think about this then? Clipping culture incentivizes bad faith more than full-length streams.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
Hard agree. God damn it, dude.
Okay, how about this one? I think you guys might disagree on this one.
If I have to steal, man, I will, for what it's worth.
It's all right. We usually, sometimes we have to run through a few, but then we find them.
All right.
Winning a debate online has nothing to do with being correct.
Also true.
Yes. Fuck. No, I'll take no.
Oh, you'll take no on this?
Yeah, I'll go with it. It's all right. Let me see here. Winning the debate online has nothing to do with being correct. You gotta be right in some way to win a debate.
God, I wish that was true. All right, let's go. Boys.
All right, let's do it. So, chat, reminder for you all. Also, we had an extra minute added on for this one already. So, this one's starting out at 6 minutes. Okay. If you guys want it to go longer, remember you can add on a minute for 10, and it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
What was your name again, sir?
Johnny McVito. I actually watched you the other night. You did a fantastic job. So
I appreciate
it's actually a privilege to get with you. So
and it's a privilege to be able to speak with you about this. All right, so go ahead. Tell me why it is that you think. Where did our prompt go? Oh fuck, the prompt doesn't stay.
So winning the debate is not
okay.
Oh dang it! I had it. I should have wrote it down or something.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Speak easy. So tell me why you think that's not the case.
So to actually win the debate, like if you're actually going to change someone's mind on something, you have to be somewhat correct. It doesn't matter. I mean, I know some people, well, if I can interrupt or if I can overspeak someone or if I can spout some shit that, hey, maybe you didn't think about, it has to still be correct in some form for you actually to win. If people don't buy what you're selling, then how,
Well, hold on. People buying what you're selling is not indicative of its accuracy, right? People buy bullshit all the time. So let's start out real quick. First of all, a couple of terms that I feel like we kind of need to get out of the way. Number one, what do you consider a debate, sir?
A debate, I'd say a logical.
How would you define that?
Logical
discussion.
Yeah, okay. Between two individuals with opposing views.
So hear me out. So I would actually pose that a debate is definitionally intended to persuade the audience or judges. Okay. There are 3 different kinds of interactions that we can have verbally. There's an argument, a debate, and a conversation. A conversation, we're both going into it open-minded, and we're both willing to change our positions. An argument, I'm going into it closed-minded. I'm doing that for my own benefit. I don't give a flying fuck what you think about what I say, and I don't give a rat's ass what the audience says. I'm going to tell you what I think. But a debate is, in every sense of the word, in every different kind of example, it is to either persuade the audience or to persuade the judges. So with that said, my ability to charm and persuade is going to trump your fucking accuracy every day of the week. And we see all the time where people are able to circumvent accuracy and truth or being correct, and instead just rely solely on their ability to deliver the rhetoric and to persuade the audience, right? We think about debates like presidential debates. A president doesn't have to be right up there. He just needs to be charming and persuasive, right?
Well, I think it helps if he's correct, and I think
I'm sure it helps. But we're talking.
Like if you watch the State of the Union address, and it's like, hey, Trump goes up there and says, you know what? When you're in America, the Americans should come before the illegal immigrants.
Sure.
And it's like, oh, you literally have the room divided in half.
He said a thing that people liked, though, right? He said a thing that people agreed with, and people are nodding their heads. So that's what made him win.
I would say it was correct. But then there's
Okay.
also the other half that didn't want anything to do with standing up.
So
Whereas
if
if you can clearly see what they're going for is what's wrong in your point of view, then
if we're to use
mean,
the State
being
of the
charming.
Union, so the State of the Union isn't really a debate, in my opinion. But we'll use your example and hold to that. In the State of the Union, there were several things that Trump said that were factually incorrect, but he said it with such a persuasive tone that he was able to convince a lot of people, especially his base, that what he said was true simply by virtue of the tone with which he said it. Correct?
You say factually, and you say he said that was factually incorrect. Do you have the evidence to substantiate that? Or?
I do. We don't have enough time here for me to be able to Google and pull up all of the specifics. But again, if you believe, honestly, that everything that he said was factually correct in the course of that entire State of the Union, then we're going to have troubles trying to find, like, okay. But let's go back to actual debate, though. Okay, and this is not intended as an appeal to authority or anything of that nature. It's just a simple fact that as a dude who hosts debates, I watch on a regular basis. However, because we're specifically talking about online debates, not presidential debates, we're not talking about collegiate debates, we're not talking even about fucking high school debates. We are talking about the fact we are looking for an online debate to be a winner. Right? You just have to persuade whoever is the judge. If most judges in an online debate forum are not fucking fact checking you, they're not Googling you, they're not even necessarily, if they're a good judge, going based on whether or not what you said was accurate. They are going based on the rhetoric that you delivered and your skill as an interlocutor. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like,
I think that could be fair, but also at the same time, if what you say, like, oh, hey, I was just charming enough. If I was just charming enough, and sorry, the ding's kind of distracted me.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what it means, but fucking, it's daunting. Go on.
It's added time.
Added time. Thank you, Speak. So it's not necessary to say, oh, well, because of your debate skills, or I have so much more skill than you, or whatever, that you can be able to bullshit your way through a debate. It's like, hey, if you're correct in what you're saying, which, I think that if you're going to win a debate, it has to have something to do with being correct, because as I haven't been a host for many debates, but I've got to watch a lot of debates, and it seems like more often than not, the people who actually have some kind of bearing or correctness to what they're saying, some kind of like, hey, this is a relatable point, they can actually overturn more of the audience that's watching by simply stating things that are factual, things that are correct, things that can stand on their own feet without even really having to have the debaters say much about it. I mean, things that would just be a concrete fact.
So I would agree that it should be correct, but not that it has to be. And here's why, right? So if I say
remember,
things...
I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't know.
You're good.
I just said, yeah, remember, it says nothing to do with being correct.
Sure. So wait a minute. The prompt specifically says that we need to be correct in order to win. So that be careful, because you might have accidentally just conceded. So I will agree. I will agree that while we're debating, if I say something that is factually correct and you know it to be factually correct, it's absolutely going to add to my credibility within that conversation, right? You're definitely going to say to yourself, wow, this fucker knows what he's talking about. But can you think of at least one of those debates that you've watched where somebody said some shit that turns out to be absolute full of shit, but they said it in such a way that it was convincing enough to make you believe that it was factual? If I can convince you, Johnny, that a fact is a fact, even if it's not a fact, would you not be willing to judge me as the winner of that debate?
Well, I mean, but what if the topic's, hey, is the sky blue? It's like, okay, well, that's factually correct. Everyone sees the sky's blue. Well, then let's say you're trying to say, hey, it's actually green. Like,
if you need me to debate the sky is not actually blue, I absolutely can, because the sky is actually black. We just perceive it as blue because of the diffraction of the light and the moisture. Yeah, exactly. The sky is actually black. So you literally just showed that the correct aspect was not what wins the debate. It's how you frame it. Right? Which is the rhetoric, which is the interlocutor skill. So again, you being correct is not contingent on my winning is not contingent on being correct.
Yeah,
it's about being persuasive.
More people who didn't know about, hey, seeing the light reflections through the ozone for it to be blue. Wouldn't you say that more Americans would say that the sky was blue? And it's still, in fact, the correct fact. If you look up in the sky, it still looks blue if you look up in the sky at night. it looks black. If you look at the cloud, hey, you know, is that cloud gray because it's holding a lot of moisture? Is it white because it's, you know, just a fluffy
Sure.
cloud in the sky? You can still
Sure.
be correct on certain things, but then for it having nothing to do with, you know, to win a debate, I mean, how would you? I've seen debates where people try to take, you know, a negative stance and they still end up, you know, kind of falling because they can't really point out any corrections with it. You got to have some level of being correct.
So let me
being
ask
correct having nothing to do with it, then that's where it's kind of a.
Let me
if
ask
you're-
you this. In a debate, do you believe that there has to be some sort of a judge or deciding factor as to who won or lost? In order for
I
us to
think-
be able to say a winner of a debate, there has to be somebody who is deciding who wins, correct?
I would say, yeah, we're going to find that out here in about 2 minutes, right?
Touche. So again, if there's somebody who has to decide who wins the debate, do you believe that they inherently must Google and fact check whether or not the things that I said during this debate were true and accurate? Or do you feel like the people who are currently watching this debate out there in the audience, shout out chat, that they are going to decide based on the way that I have presented my case? And especially when it comes to something like this, which is important, we are not talking about something that is necessarily a fact checkable thing. We are talking about a moral or an ethic or a principle. We are talking about things that are not easily quantifiable. We are talking about things that you can't really fact check: a feeling, a vibe, a hunch, right? So again, I am trying to persuade the audience that my position is correct. And I have no way, and you have no way of fact checking whether what I'm saying here is true or not. You are going based solely on my description and my delivery.
But I can also trust that the chat, I mean, they see the prompt, they all have formed their own opinions. And through hearing us speak, that they'd be able to say, like, yeah, you know what, maybe he does have a point if there
What he
is
said makes
nothing-
sense. Yes,
nothing
because
to
I
do with
persuaded
being
him.
correct. But is the persuasion being correct? That's
That's
where I would
twice,
say, hey,
yes.
maybe they will actually be like, hey, you know what, being correct is more like, hey, being more honest and being able to win the debate throughout.
I reiterate,
having to-
I will absolutely agree with you that in an ideal world, in a perfect world, the debater would have to be correct in order to win the debate. But unfortunately, that is not the world we live in, especially any sort of a political debate, because so many things in politics are vibes based or beliefs based or feelings based or ideology based, and most of those things are not easily provable. They're not something that you can necessarily say is it's true or untrue.
But they also don't have to be so, you know, complex. I mean, you could take anything really. I mean, do you think a transgender male should be able to use the women's bathroom?
I could make a case for either direction if you'd like, and so that
and I'd
proves
rather
the
just
fact
be correct. I would rather
that
be just
proves the
correct
fact,
on it
right?
and
But
say no.
once again, this is an opinion, and opinions are not inherently correct or incorrect. They are opinions. They're like assholes, right? Isn't that the saying? We all have them and they all stink, right? So again, I could make a case for either one of those positions, which is, and depending on whether or not I do so in a persuasive manner, is what's going to decide whether or not I win. If all debates were based, hang on, let me finish. If all debates were based solely on factual presentation, then yes, I agree that they would have to be correct. But that is not the case. And in fact, most online debates, specific to the prompt, most online debates do not actually present their sources. They do not cite references. Most online debaters just pull shit straight out of that stinky asshole we were just talking about, and they try their best to make it sound like they're spitting facts.
And I will say though, but that is one thing relatable. It is a fact that, you know, everyone has an asshole, like their opinion, and they are stinky. But you also
That is
try to use
definitionally correct.
But you also use that to try to justify the fact that people have differences in opinions, though. As far as
I'll let it get to 13 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
And then here's the differences of opinion.
Great debate, Johnny. Before
no,
anybody else says
shut up for a
anything,
sec. I can be
thank
way
you
more
very much,
racist.
Johnny. I
Give me a
appreciate
second
you, brother.
perspective.
That was a
Everybody
pleasure.
can be way more racist than
No,
you.
I got this. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. So if this is so I want to say the prompt here one more time.
I'm gonna appeal to the first prompt, but I'm gonna interrupt so Everest will shut the fuck up.
Being correct, right? And so I just want to say, so during, as you said, like you hosted many debates, you've been on things. I remember clearly on the last debate that me and you clearly had, you had to look up information from the CDC to prove that you were correct to win the debate.
I wasn't proving I was correct,
hold on,
just so you know.
Hold on. Proving,
but that's an important fact.
Hold on. Proving that being correct has something, not just something, if a little, to do with winning the debate.
I have 2 points. First of all, we were no longer in a debate. We were in the after party, which is the whole
to me, I was in the debate.
I'm sorry, I let you finish, brother. Please let me finish.
That's not, again,
Number one, we were no longer in the debate.
I
We
was
were
in the
open
debate. I
panel.
was in the debate.
We were no longer in the debate. The clock was gone.
That's a debate for me, sir.
The clock was gone.
Sir, that was a debate for me. So
once
I don't
again,
think you understand.
we were in a discussion or a conversation.
No, that's not a discussion.
So I was double checking what somebody else had said. I was not trying to prove that what I said was wrong.
No, I don't think you
I was trying to
understand.
see what the truth was. I actually didn't know what the truth was.
Yes, that was.
Okay,
that was the
personally-
truth. Is that
All right, boys, real quick, everyone, real quick. Everyone, hold up.
That you had to go and look something
Okay,
up
okay.
to prove the fact while we were in discussion.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you. I
One sec. Let me put
because you are fucking great at this, and I mean that with every ounce of my soul. I have written down multiple times. I cannot wait to try and get you to come in here.
No hard feelings.
Listen, real quick, boys.
I want to be clear about that, Everest.
Real quick, boys.
Hey, appeal to the
I am
moderator.
putting the poll into the chat right now. If you don't
had to
see
get all
the
that out
poll,
'cause I'm
make sure
probably
you hit the
Oh,
refresh
you don't
in
know
there.
yet?
All right. If
All
you
right,
want to vote, 1 second. If you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for the horseradish. Okay. And if you want to vote for this man right here, voting for Johnny McVito.
No, I promise. Oh,
listen up, poll. Listen up, chat. The poll gets 2 minutes on it, so I'm starting that timer up. Get your votes in.
Okay,
right
I have a real quick question for Horse.
So here,
I'll let it go. So I'm going to give
Hold on,
it
real quick,
Steelborn.
Ambrose. Just let me get this
No,
one.
no,
Yeah,
I
thank
said
you.
I'm giving it to you. I said
Appreciate
a
it.
Guys,
Okay, I have a one question for
I
Horseradish.
just wanted to say one note before, because that was me versus horseradish. Let me get this one point in. So, see, horseradish, you'd say in your position, you felt like maybe you were more correct. I mean, I wouldn't say you were spouting a bunch of bullshit or nothing. I'd say you feel like you were more correct in your position, wouldn't you say?
I felt like I was correct, but that doesn't mean that I needed to be correct in order to win.
See, and then in my position, I mean, hey, I feel pretty good about getting you to cede to a few points. We had some discussion and back and forth at the same time. Yeah, at the same time, it's like, hey, you know what? But being correct has to have something to do with winning. If you weren't correct, then why would it have nothing to do with winning if you weren't right all the time?
Because it really comes down to the whims of the audience or whoever is voting and judging is the answer.
I have a question for Horseradish.
Yes, sir.
Can you define a debate?
I absolutely can. So, but the thing is, I have a different version of debate definition. So a debate to me is a structured or formatted discussion with the purpose of changing or swaying the audience or judges.
Does that, okay.
Why would you
It is a competitive. A debate
correct?
is specifically competitive for what it's worth.
Yeah,
It's adversarial. It's adversarial.
It is adversarial. Yes, exactly.
Okay, so
There has to be a winner and a loser.
Okay, do debates have to have arguments?
No, I think I'm sorry, Steelborn. I was going to say horseshit. Sorry, horseradish.
I've been called a lot worse, my friend.
I think there is a concept. There's a concept.
I wasn't very nice. I'm
there's a-
Steelborn.
What was the
There's a
last
concept-
part, Horseradish?
hang on,
Was
bro.
it Swain what?
No, there's a concept where you could say it's adversarial, but like the legal system, the concept is it's adversarial, and through the adversarial process, the truth will come to the surface, right?
The truth will set you free.
To
But I
sway
really
an
want
audience,
Horseradish to answer that
an audience
question.
or judges.
No, the truth.
I really
The
want.
truth, bro.
I really want to have
Being
Horseradish answer this
correct.
question. Hold on. Are arguments a necessary condition of debate?
I would
The
say
answer
no.
is yes, bro. The answer
No,
is yes, bro.
I would say an
Fuck.
argument is not necessary to a debate, but a position.
Wait, so hold on.
is.
Wait. So if you and I just agree on everything, is that still a debate?
I have differing positions from you. I would not classify
No,
those
I
as
said
arguments.
if we agreed on everything. If we agreed on everything and we're having a conversation, are we having a debate?
We wouldn't be having a conversation if we agreed on everything, in my
We
opinion.
could still be having a conversation about everything we agree upon.
All right, fair enough. I'll concede that. We could potentially have an agreement conversation or a conversation we agree on,
Yeah,
but
so
that's a really boring conversation if you ask me.
I can grant
Because
that,
you're not going to find
real
any
quick though.
Yeah, okay, that was our conversation.
That was your conversation about agreements. I like it. No, real quick though, the chat has locked in their votes. 55 votes on the poll. All right, I mean, there's 130 of you in there. Only 55 votes. Whoever doesn't vote is a furry lover. I just hope you know. Okay, I'll give you a chance next vote, but just telling you, you're a furry lover if you don't vote.
Hey, maybe
55 votes locked in, and 76% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is the horseradish. Johnny McVito, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Oh, you know me, man. I'm just a listener who gets the privilege of getting to come on and speak with you guys, and always enjoy hearing your content. Speakeasy, of course. I like to throw the old Marte out there. Go throw a few likes in on some Normal America with Rob Knorr, and yes, we'll have it over there. Yep, and then maybe of course swing into some Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So if you feel like vote me back in, I'll probably be watching the back, but I won't be mad if you don't, because it's my son's birthday today, so we're gonna be doing some stuff tomorrow. So it'll be up to you, though.
Congratulations on a successful orbit.
Happy birthday to the kiddo.
Yeah, happy birthday.
This is the best gumdom.
Always, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Dude, did you feel that was the correct ruling?
Sorry?
Well, I don't
Do you feel
know.
like that was the correct ruling?
I honestly don't know. I try not to. I'm far too self-deprecating when it comes to this shit. I just want to commend Speakeasy, dude, on your fucking production value, dude. It is goddamn amazing.
Stop being gay. Stop being gay. Shut up, you simp. Do you think you were?
I appreciate it.
Do you think you were?
Hey, I'm the PayPal, all right?
Horseradish. Do you think horseradish?
I'm the PayPal.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
Horseradish. I want to ask horseradish a fucking question. Do you think you were right in that debate?
Of course.
There we go. There we go.
Just because I'm right doesn't mean that I'm the best debater in the situation. I know lots of folks who are right and suck at debating.
Do you think
it doesn't matter?
Do you think being right contributed to you winning?
Do you think being right?
Go and say no. Go on.
I do not.
Honestly, being right,
I was just more persuasive.
Contributed. Do it again. I gotta.
Real quick, Kieran. What he's trying to say is, "Nar, I don't think it was important."
No, I wasn't right. No, I wasn't right.
See, I was actually trying to push back though against horseradish because I was trying to get him to. I was trying to get a very specific definition of debate from him because if I could get that debates have to have arguments, that's being necessary, but rhetoric is not necessary to a debate. Then
see, I would exactly argue the opposite of that. That rhetoric is necessary, but arguments are not.
Well, what define rhetoric?
Rhetoric is your delivery of a position.
All right, listen. As much as I want this to keep going. We'll bring it back when we get back to the open panel again, but we have another 1v1 request. Also, I had to take a couple name changes here to Avarice to Fat Grid. All right, hold on.
Yeah, it's normally normally me. It's normally me encouraging people to choose who's going to fight, and fucking Raptor Reason's putting it on me, bro. Put me on the spot, bro.
Yeah, that's what you get all the times you've done that to him.
Give him Down syndrome, fucking Kyle.
I'll do speak. I'm just playing. I'll do my favorite thing. The panel decides. No. I'm just I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure old mate Avarice is fucking dying to get into the arena with this guy, right?
Avarice was in the first 1v1. I'm just letting you know.
Is that a determining factor on who I can choose, or you just
No.
let me know?
No.
No.
No, I'm
No,
just
I
letting
mean,
you know.
whatever. You
Oh,
want to
hold
send
on,
me
hold
in,
on.
I'll
Okay,
go
well,
in.
Hold
well,
on.
Choose whoever you
I
want.
don't want to.
Before
don't
you
wanna do it.
choose, before you choose, it's not radish. It's cabbage. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
cabbage.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You meant
Oh,
the
is it?
cabbage. You're getting your vegetables mixed up, man.
Yeah.
No, no. He said it says radish. It says
Yeah, I
radish.
know.
He
Yeah,
would be
but he
fair,
meant
says
cabbage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he
He
meant cabbage.
K.
Is cabbage still here?
Yeah, K.
Yeah, he just changed his picture.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, well, Kay, who would you like to debate? Like, we'll do it by consent. We'll do it by consent.
Kieran, fuck that force doctrine. Force that motherfucker.
Bro, his choice is to relinquish choice. What the hell?
I'm gonna
Oh,
brush your
okay.
hair now.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna brush your hair now. Is that okay?
Okay, then. Okay, boys. Tomahawk. There we go.
Oh, God.
Tomahawk. Get in there.
Fucking
Get in there.
black guy.
That is racist.
Yeah, see, that's a good.
That's racist.
Cabbage, you can
No,
win
it's not.
this.
I can be.
Just keep saying,
That's
can you
racist.
please stop sounding like Obama? You'll win the whole way through.
Hold on, wait, Avarice. That can't
Right.
be racist. I can be way more racist than
I
that.
You gotta
can be
debate.
way more racist.
It's a serious debate. We don't know who's gonna win,
Very serious.
but it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna go smoke weed.
And you know,
Neither of them can be very serious. Neither of them can be.
if
way
we don't
more
take
racist.
these things seriously, it'll be the end of our
It's kind
country.
of a circus clown show.
God bless America.
Says the Canadian.
Come on, I got it. You have to have the right, like,
The
you
right
have to have the
timbre,
right
bro.
tone, right?
The
He's got
right
his
timbre.
pauses on set.
Well, it depends. Like I'm trying to be inclusive. So, cabbage. Like, are you black, white, Hispanic, or like what's your
I think Japanese, based on the.
Oh no, Rage Page has got it. She's already got the races on lock. 4 whites, 3 Anons, and a black. That's it.
Oh,
We got
there
it.
we go.
We already know it's here. Don't worry. Just don't try to
All right,
figure
then,
it out. We got it.
Let's do.
One v one.
Ba-boom.
Oh!
This was a good pick
The
too,
newbies.
because well, it's not like Tomahawk's never been here or nothing, but Tomahawk still is newer. So this is a good matchup. I like it. Let me put Tomahawk so everyone knows the Oreo cookie. Just in case you guys the engine,
Nice.
the Oreo cookie. Let me think. Let's get a topic up for you guys. This is kind of the same topics. Let me see. Ooh, let me see about this. What do you guys think about this? Because this is what a lot of people say the whole point of a debate is it's actually defending identity, not to discover any truth. What do you guys think about that?
People debate to defend identity, not to discover truth. I would agree to that.
I feel like it's a cop out to say that it really depends on who you're talking to. I think it could be either or.
It is a cop out, so choose one.
Fuck, if I had to choose one, I think I go for identity more than truth. So
my mind was set on identity. I'd had to switch to truth, and I can't do that at the moment. So I guess we agree on that one. Miguel, what else you got? Speak.
Let me see here. How about this one? Debate formats are designed to create conflict, not clarity.
I agree.
See, my initial thought is I agree as well, and that's where I truly believe. I'm trying to orient my mind to say not clarity. I would say I do agree, but yeah, I'm just gonna agree because I'm not good at taking other sides just yet.
All right. Let me see here. How about this? This is a highly contested one. Public humiliation is an effective and ethical debate tactic.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an effective and ethical debate tactic.
I'll go further. I think we should bring shame culture back, and I think it's effective.
I mean, it was the basis. It was the basis of cancel culture. That's why that was a thing. Yeah, I do agree. I agree with that.
All right, let me do this one. This is a question here. Is it morally acceptable to use emotional manipulation if your cause is just?
Yes.
We're real friends here because morally acceptable to use emotional manipulation if your cause is just. Again, there are arguments for the contrary, but I don't know what they would be. But I agree, though. I do agree.
I muted myself. Whoops. Did you say you agree?
Yeah, I do agree.
Okay.
Because it's one of those greater good type of arguments where the overall goal of the thing is greater than your personal feelings about it.
If you don't want to rotate through more, I can do devil's advocate here if you would like, but
well, we could rotate a couple more. It's okay.
Okay.
This happens often. It's okay. Emotional appeals are as valid as logical
Can you hear me?
arguments.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Because apparently somebody in the chat couldn't hear me. So
They said you sound far away.
far away. That's probably because I was leaning back, kind of thing. But I can get closer to the mic.
Yeah, bring your mic a little closer. Yeah.
I disagree with this. Oh, actually,
Most appeals are as valid as logical.
Yeah, I
arguments.
disagree. I disagree.
I will agree. I will agree to this, and I'll do my best to be the best leftist you could be.
I wouldn't say you have to necessarily be a leftist to take this one. You could do it different. There is an argument here.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Do you want this one?
Yeah, I'll do this one.
Okay. So, chat, reminder for you all, this goes to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10. To add a minute, it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so I think that this prompt, I think the as right here is doing a lot of lifting for this.
Which
it
as?
says emotional appeals are as valid as logical arguments. This is a comparison that puts them on equal footing. You can say that emotional appeals are valid, but to say that they're as valid means that they hold the same weight as logical arguments, which I think is nonsense.
You say which you think is nonsense. I would say that they would not be as valid as logical arguments, since the logical arguments themselves would be based in some sort of truth, while emotional appeals would be better suited to since they're appealing to emotions, there's not really truth that has to be considered at that point, and you basically just get someone to really riled up to be a zealot, to the point where they will follow whatever you're saying, regardless of whatever the logical argument would be at that point. I would say so. In that sense, Emotional appeals would be as valid as logical arguments? Not really, since they essentially serve different purposes at that point.
Right. So you concede the argument then.
Wait.
So you concede because they
are as valid, and the affirmatives that they are as valid, and you're the negative, correct? Just as a make.
Yeah, the emotional appeals are not as valid is the stance I am taking.
Okay, no, they are as valid because they could be just as effective as the logical arguments that they are going up against. Since you can move the hearts and minds of either the audience or even the other speaker you're talking to through emotional appeal, through that feeling that they get in their chest by being either rhetorical or having a really strong narrative behind you. It doesn't necessarily have to follow through, but if it feels really good, then you get people on your side at that point. You speak really well, it would be as valid as a logical argument because you don't need to be as rigid in your truth or as rigid in your truth as a logical argument to get your point across.
I have a question for you.
Sir.
Yeah, so I have a question. All right, the question would be that, let's say you have cancer and you're looking at treatment. What holds more value and what is more valid of a treatment method? One that has empirical evidence that's been tested in order to yield better results for the cancer patient, or the thing that makes you feel like you're going to get better?
I would say they're both valid because you could have the empirical evidence as well as the comfort narrative that the nurse would be the comfort language that the nurse or doctor would be talking to about this empirical evidence. Okay,
that's fine. But you just whoa. You said that they would both be valid. That's not the question. No, that's not the question. The question isn't whether they would both be valid. I can concede that they both could be valid, but is it as valid as the other? This is equating two things. One is a logical evaluation, and the other is emotional. Do we hold these things as the same? So again, I ask you, if you had cancer.
Yes. Sorry. They would be as valid because both are effective in different ways, as well as cooperating with each other to achieve the same goal, which is to provide information. On one hand, the logical argument, which is the empirical evidence in this case that you have cancer and that there are treatments, is what is being expressed to you. And the emotional appeal, the emotional argument would be, being kind and this is really a really heavy topic. You're telling someone like me or someone who has cancer that they have cancer. That is a heavy ass topic that may depress them. And what you're doing with an emotional appeal as you're giving this empirical evidence is you're soothing them. You're basically, you're warming them up to the heavy news that they have cancer. Now, the logical argument, which is the empirical evidence, is great, but to be able to soothe them into the news is also effective in that it would allow them to take the news better, would allow their family to take the news better, and basically they would be more open to the treatments rather than completely depressed and maybe
what is worth more to you? Whoa. Do you have anybody you love in your life, like really deeply love?
I do, yes.
Okay, cool. Family. That's great. Now, what would you value more for that person you love if they were on their deathbed and they're facing, eternity? You were facing the rest of your life without them, right? Would you value more the person that makes you feel good about this situation, as in, like, hey, this, that, like, I hope you just have an emotional blah, 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 and now you feel better, but then, that was an emotional appeal, or someone that said, hey, we did the studies, we know this medicine out of Sweden that's being tested, we have clinical trials, and we know this amount of success rate, and we can get this to you now. Which one would you find more valuable if it were a choice for you deciding for your loved one?
I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
There's not really a choice to be made because both can happen. They can both be like, oh yeah, they make me feel good, but also they make me feel good while they give me options.
My stance isn't that both can happen.
Hold on. What if that?
The problem with this is you guys are equivocating on the word valid the entire time. You need to define the word valid in order for you guys to move forward in this. You were equivocating the entire time on what valid actually means. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Tomahawk, your position was that valid basically means like, does it achieve the goal that it's trying to achieve? But whereas Kay's argument was valid being defined as actually correct.
So I'm confused,
Okay, I
Easy.
guess-
Whenever it goes to everybody, we're all just allowed to start talking. Isn't the debate?
Everybody but you, Horse Radish. Everybody but
I was just curious, so I know.
Yeah, no
Anybody
problem.
Wearing a, if
And
you're
I'm
wearing
sure
a
you-
hat,
I'm
you
sure-
don't get to talk during the until the timer goes.
I'm sorry.
if
What was
it's
that? I didn't hear you.
If you're wearing a
I'm
hat,
wearing a
you have
hat,
to wait till the
motherfucker.
timer goes off.
All right, me and you, Circuit.
Yeah, and also to that end, Steelborn, I don't really care because I was understanding in a way I was understanding where Kate was going with that, and it still goes to my argument in that it's valid in that both sides, the emotional and the logical, are valid because you're on the logical end, you are presenting evidence, you're presenting information, while on the emotional end, you're delivering that information in a way that
You're
soothes
skipping
the recipient.
language. You can't just keep on skipping language here. It doesn't say if they're both valid. It says as valid. This is
Okay.
an equation.
That's
It's
why-
an equal. Whoa. If you are trying to make a policy, and let's say there's a dam that's cracking and about to flood your fucking town, what is more valid to you? A solution that logistically is proven to fix this dam and prevent it from leaking, or one you tell people it's not leaking, and they all feel fucking
And
better.
now
Which
we
ones are
will
more
get
valid?
okay, now we get into the what do you mean by valid
the word
at this
valid
point?
means. See, that's
All
why
right,
you guys should have defined that.
So where do you want to go with the word valid at this point, Kay? Where do you want to go? How do you want to define? How do you define valid? Let's go.
I believe
let's start there.
Okay, I think valid would have to assume some level of truth value to it, and that this is effective and truthful in achieving the goal that is presented.
Right, and what is the goal here when you're telling someone that they have cancer? What's the goal? What is the goal?
Well, I mean, if you're telling them they have cancer, it's to inform them they have cancer.
Sorry, I was just reading something real quick, boys, real quick. Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. If you don't see the poll, make sure you go ahead and hit the refresh so you do. Sorry, excuse me. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you are voting for K on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tomahawk on the poll. Chat,
If
get
you,
your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up. You all got 2 minutes.
Just so you all know, if you vote for horseradish, you're a bit racist, okay? Because Tomahawk needs reparations.
Horseradish isn't even on the poll. How are they going to vote?
Oh, sorry.
How are they going to do that,
cabbage.
Karen?
I mean cabbage.
You're
I mean
upside
cabbage.
down so much with
if
this,
you
man.
Dude, we don't all look the same.
How
If
many
you-
drinks
look,
He's
have you
Australian.
had?
No, you kind of do. You kind of do.
Australian.
You kind of
Everything's
do.
upside down over there. And he can't even read
You
it.
do kind of look the same. Just gonna
Okay,
say.
with
Just
accent as well, if you want me to.
if you
Ooh,
vote,
that was pretty
if
We
you
good.
don't
vote-
talk like this, so maybe you'll understand us better.
if you vote against the unrepresented Blake on panel, you're
Speak
just
easy. Check your
racist, okay?
Discord.
You're
Says
racist.
William.
Who's the
Hmm?
unrepresented?
Check Discord.
person here?
Says William.
Underrepresented.
The
Underrepresented.
Why is he
The
underrepresented?
anon or the anon or the black guy?
The black guy. The black
Why
guy,
is,
bro.
wait,
Come
wait,
on.
wait,
he-
hold on, wait.
Hold on,
Why is he
wait.
underrepresented?
Hey?
Real quick, oh mate, why don't you look up what's 1 divided by 8 for me?
I got you, William.
Hey, Stillborn, look up 5 eighths of fuck all.
Hold on, let's just real quick. What's 1 divided by 8? About 12 and a half. And considering the fact that black people are 13% of the population, he's doing pretty good for representation.
No, they're supposed to have half and half representation, bro. That's
Why are
that's
they supposed to have half and half?
No. Don't let him.
Population, Kieran. What the fuck
Don't
are you
let
talking
him
about?
represent the black people. He's like Obama. He's like acts like 0.1% of them. All right, he doesn't.
Oh yeah,
count.
that's right.
I know
I'm
he's
part of
supposed to
the-
hear it, and we
actually,
got
actually,
gang signs.
he does.
Anyway.
He does look like if you squint, he looks a
He's
bit like
got
Obama's
Gundams
son.
on the wall for crying out
He
loud.
does look a little bit like Obama's son. I'm not going to lie.
Bionicles, Avarice. They're bionicles. There's
bi-
a big difference.
Okay,
Even worse.
That's racist.
well, now
Brought
I'm
those
starting.
over from
Look, I'm pretty
kindergarten.
sure that's a race crime if a black guy has bionicles.
Well, now I'm starting to question. I'm starting to question how black is Tomahawk. Like, are you black, or kind of, you know? I'm not.
Do you
I'm not
not see?
convinced.
Do you not see my? Do you not see my sub name? The white box.
Blacker than you, Kieran. That's
Yeah,
Everyone's blacker than
I
me.
actually have. I
Everyone's
actually have
blacker
the
than me,
card.
but-
You don't. I actually have the card. You do not. I was born with it.
He's
You
Yeah,
got
don't.
he's
Sorry.
educated.
That's how black he is.
Yeah, but some of my best friends are black. Yeah, but some of
That doesn't matter.
my best friends are black.
Fuck
Your
your best
friends
friend.
aren't fucking here, Kieran. I am. You can't say it.
Black friends.
Are these black friends in the room with you right now, dude?
Wait. Is this like the Matt Walsh bit where he's like, I have 17 black friends? It might be 15 depending on how you count them.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
it. That's it. Yeah.
I think I got a black friend. Tomahawk, are we friends? Tomahawk, are we friends?
No, we're acquaintances.
Oh fuck! I got no black friends. I got none.
I just think Tomahawk.
You're one step below. You got to upgrade yourself.
Anyways, listen, boys. We have got our votes locked in. It is 1 second. 48 votes. 1 sec, boys. 48 votes locked in. 58%. So it was close. 58%. Said the winner of the 1v1 is K Tomahawk. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
You can find me at Senior Missile Monkey, and my parting words is that this entire panel is racist for kicking off the only black guy on the panel. True. And you should bring me back for representation purposes and only representation purposes.
DEI,
reparations.
Bring him back for DEI.
Reparations.
That's what it is. Listen.
I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for letting me speak. I think I did a little better. I think the poll was a little closer this time around. So.
Look, 52% of the poll said that he was guilty.
Listen,
your stage is
always
you got to keep low in your area. Keep low.
Keep low. Always a pleasure having you on, and if they bring
me
you
back on because I want more practice and for the DEI. You guys want representation, right? You guys need that representation.
That's true. Listen, always a pleasure. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Wait, so if he gets voted or if he gets brought back, instead of saying the juice is loose, can we say the axe is back?
I don't know what the fuck I'm staring at.
I like it.
I don't know if I can do it.
We got some fight. Someone's fucking feet over here. We got, it looks like Michael Jackson's face in the background. I can't tell. But we got some fighters to bring to the stage, boys.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Premonition.
Oh my god, it's Bass Grandma.
Welcome.
Hi, Prem.
To the show.
Hi, guys.
JS Urban Adventures. Welcome.
And a homeless man.
Show. And the homeless man, he says. And Teriak.
First of all, Tomahawk, don't worry. The Irish were considered the blacks of Europe, so we have the DEI covered. Plus, my chat calls me a lesbian, so we also have LGB representation as well. Third of all, you dumb motherfuckers with the illogical shit.
Get them.
Because when you look at the argument, how was Destiny able to make a career? How was Hassan able to make a career? How was Vosh able to make a career?
Bro?
They all made emotional arguments.
What does that mean in terms of the
that
argument?
Means that being able to make an emotional argument is more important than being able to make an illogical argument.
So you think Destiny's more important, do you? You think Destiny, because he's popular, he's more important?
We have the market research has been done, my friend.
I'm not going to listen to a man that's smaller than me.
So most people, everyone, Teriak's smaller than everybody. Don't worry about it. So Teriak,
Fucking
think the
leprechauns
fact
coming
you
in and
think
stealing all of our unicorns'
But
jobs.
I have
yeah, you
big Lucky
think
Charms.
Teriak, you think the fact that Destiny is
Pot of
you
gold.
think the fact that Destiny is successful
Oh, they're
makes
gonna
it more
steal
important,
your
right?
Lucky Charms.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes, you do.
The
Okay.
fact that the fact that they were able to weaponize empathy demonstrates that the population are weak to emotional arguments. So it is just as important to be able to make emotional arguments than it is to be able to make logical arguments.
That does kind of make
somebody
sense.
here,
That does kind of
both
make
us
sense.
having experience debating it, I don't think he made emotional appeals. I think he just spurred the entire time.
Yeah, no, he called me a retard the whole time, but like that was my whole plan because he spent all his time calling me a retard. He actually didn't make an argument, and I negated his framing that Trump is just doing this on a whim. Trump lost the lawsuit, motherfucker. Why are we afraid to lose our thing? You see the way how I'm able to reframe his emotion and then force him onto the logic?
Why argue with you when it feels so good just to call you a retard?
Why? Exactly. It's so tempting. It's so tempting, and he fell for the bait. You know what I'm saying? That's that's how you neutralize it. Once you neutralize their emotional appeals, then they're forced to go on the logic, and then you have Steelborn, Jay Dyer, with all the boys doing the logical arguments, doing the tag arguments.
What's going on over there, JS? Why are you shaking your head?
I said the cope is strong with this one.
Okay.
I'm just wondering. Let's
go Cope. Yeah, notice how he's wearing green. Okay, he's already on my side. Subconsciously, he doesn't even realize it yet, though.
I'm just wondering, is Kay trying to sell like foot pics on fucking OF or something? What the fuck's going on with his avatar, bro?
Kieran, focus. We're talking about online debate here.
Focus. Look at those fucking. Look at the avatar, bro. I'm trying to
focus. This is
very
like I said, we need to make Australia great again.
So, like, you know, come on my page, man.
So we need to make Australia great.
Bring it to the topic,
not in the same way. Not in the same way that we're making America great again. I'm talking about making Australia great again, as in turning it back into a prison camp. Do you know what I mean? Because, like I said, Kieran has clearly demonstrated that Australia is just a waste of time.
I would just say, make Australia America. Make Australia America and be done with it.
What the fuck is even a kangaroo?
You're muted, horseradish.
American.
Make Australia America.
He's talking to
We don't want you.
No, fuck you, Daddy. Come on. Take over Australia.
China can have
now,
you.
You just called him Daddy. He gets forever.
Yeah.
He loses all the band points for that. All of them. That's good.
Yeah.
Daddy. What do you guys think about this this topic though? Right here. What does everyone feel about this? And remember, I just want to remind everybody because I haven't really got a chance to debate at all tonight, but it is round 110. Just a reminder for everyone.
If by valid we mean able to swing an audience, then yes, but logically, no, that's a fallacy.
Yeah, I'm with JS on this.
How are you defining valid?
Well, do you think some?
Out.
Sorry, Prem. I've got an example. So, me and Speak have spoken about this before. Okay, so legally, it's legal to stand on the sidewalk and film a house.
Oh God, let's not do this.
No,
again.
hang on, no, like I'm being serious. So, but emotionally, Speakeasy would acknowledge that is legal, but he'll come out and punch a bloke in the face based off his emotional appeal. So, is that valid?
No, that's not what. That wouldn't be an emotional appeal. That would be a defensive property.
No, it's not. No,
but then he's going to go to jail, and the guy is going to get rich off of clicks on YouTube. Who wins?
Yeah, but do you
the
think
auditor wins in that situation?
No,
honestly, actually, I disagree with a little bit with JS. I think emotional appeals, as far as like if we're going with the first definition of like convincing more people in modernity, I think emotional appeals are more valid than logical arguments for the populace because they're pretty fucking stupid.
Isn't there?
No, that's kind of what I'm saying.
Thank you, Steelborn. That's another one over to my side. Like I said, keep it going, boys. Keep it going. Good work.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that
hold on. What's your best argument? I'm more racist than you. I could be way more racist.
No. I was just saying, isn't there a Steelborn versus Kieran debate, or am I missing something?
No,
there was
half of it.
They paid half, yeah. So Everest, if you want to put your hand in your fucking pocket,
fill it out now.
Oh, reminder for the chat: there's a half paid for debate, Steelborn versus Kieran. So if someone wants to pitch in the next 20, go ahead.
God, Speakeasy, catch up. We were just talking about that, bro.
Sorry. I had to step away here for a second. My bad.
I want to say something really quick. It was emotional appeals. It was emotional appeals that introduced feminism, which destroyed the world. So logical arguments are the only way to have a successful society.
Wait, base grandma, but
No,
what
but
if,
I
what if
premonition.
husbands
I
beat their
disagree.
wives?
You should
start by
What if they
using
do
I
that?
disagree.
But
I
real
disagree.
quick, like for premonition, like in that like demonstration, in your example, you're showing how powerful emotional appeals can be.
I disagree, though. It wasn't emotional appeals. It wasn't emotional appeals.
Destructive.
They made arguments. The original
but if-
feminists.
No, they
Hang on,
didn't.
Chariot.
If I'm one sec, if I've got a bunch of retards that are by definition, like they're all illogical people. The only way that I can still make an argument to them to convince them to do a righteous thing or a noble thing by using an emotional argument.
Like donation.
Hold on, there's another problem that you guys are both wrong on. The fact that the feminists making the emotional appeals or the logical arguments aren't what got feminism pushed. It was a bunch of fucking rich corporatists who pushed them through in the 1920s. That's why they
Correct.
couldn't even
So
get it
somebody
as a
please
fucking
tell
state
me
issue.
some-
They had to do it as a constitutional amendment because
So
it's so unpopular.
So somebody please tell me what was the emotional appeal the early suffragettes made? What was the emotional appeal?
A bunch of really bad arguments. Women are people
too.
Arguments.
They used they used the
weren't
image of the
emotional
wife
appeals.
beater. Yeah,
well, they weren't a
used the image
valid
of the
or a
wife.
sound argument. So I guess you could say
Yeah,
that
they
like,
used-
they're the structure, but they weren't a valid or
Yeah,
sound argument.
when you're talking about an emotional appeal, you're talking about putting an image in the audience's head. You're basically conjuring an illusion to put inside this the whole thing of Loki and all this kind of shit. To put that image in their head, and the emotional plea
Is that
that
why
they
you're a
made
leprechaun?
was
Because you're making me
this
think there's a pot of
abusive,
gold in there?
this abusive husband wants to own me as property, but we got 1v1.
We got a 1v1 request fully paid for. Let's
Someone's
get it
making
on
a
like
sandwich right
Donkey
now.
Kong. That's what I'm talking about. It is time for another 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
I was a little slow with it. Sorry. I was recovering. Whoa, wait.
Well, this is starting to sound like a fucking.
sorry.
This is sounding a lot like a circus right now. I'm not going to lie, like the big circus act. I'm not going to lie.
True.
I don't think we're PayPal friends, Speakeasy. I don't think it's a circus act.
That's
Hey,
right. He's my PayPal.
You pay, bitch.
It's my PayPal. Don't fuck
Well,
with
no,
that.
I paid him $5. Now we're
Said
friends.
PayPal. Nah, what the fuck's wrong with you?
That sounds like reparations. Stillborn said
It was.
$5.
It was
Reparations
That's
debt's cleared. Okay, $5.
That's right, for my
That's all it
black
takes.
app. That's right.
Okay, let's do this.
And I paid myself reparations too, just so you know.
wait. If I win the verbal combat, is that my form of reparation?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what that is. So you get it. All right, what do you guys think about this? YouTube debate culture is closer to pro wrestling than academia.
Yes, but there is value in pro wrestling. I'll take a Jordan Peterson stance on that. It's low. WrestleMania
Here we go.
WrestleMania is low. It's low resolution moral debate.
Look at him trying to put a different prompt into it.
Oh God.
He's like, for once, I don't have nothing to debate against the prompt, so I'll just add to the prompt.
I'll just make a new prompt. Pro wrestling
Fucking
good.
guy.
That's the prompt.
Always has to do something with the prompt. Always.
Your prompts suck. Your prompts suck, bro. We've had this conversation.
Yeah, I would
Oh,
agree
man.
that YouTube debate culture is closer to pro wrestling than academia.
Sorry. What did you say?
I'm gonna agree with Kieran on this one.
I win.
Okay.
I win. He conceded, and I win.
You don't
Yeah,
win.
well, he conceded, right?
He
Didn't disagree.
conceded. What?
See, we didn't disagree.
This fucking guy. All right, how about this? Oh my gosh, I still have this in here. When I was trying to get Circa to understand my hypothetical and if he said it was Christian nationalism or not. So I wrote it out so that he could see what it was. Oh man, I was so confused last night. The best debaters are often the worst leaders. What do you guys think about that?
The best debaters are often the worst leaders. I'll say no. That's retarded.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that because in order to be one of the best debaters, you have to have a great.
I win again. I win again. I win again. This cunt keeps conceding.
We already agree. Fucking dumb kangaroo.
Okay. How about this one? I brought this one up earlier. The person who speaks last has an unfair structural advantage in online debates.
That is kind of an interesting point. Debates are structured where someone speaks first, and the last voice is considered to be. That's why the defence always gets the last word in a court case, because it is considered to be the most powerful position. Because people remember the first and last things they hear, and they forget all the bits in the middle.
Huh.
What
the hell is that sound?
I have no idea.
I think my phone's ringing, like it's vibrating.
Jesus. Answer that shit.
No, bro, but it's my brother ringing me, and
Well, thanks button him.
No, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. I'll call him back later after I get voted off after this debate.
Okay. How about this? Winning or no. I want to see something else. What do you guys think about the public humiliation as an effective and ethical debate tactic?
Yes.
Yeah. Think he
He
concedes.
concedes again. Fuck, this cunt keeps conceding.
Yeah, he concedes. Yep.
Got to
You
get in quick,
conceded
bro.
that time.
Got to get in quick. Got to get in quick.
Conceding
Two
kangaroo
one.
can't take confident position on anything.
How about this? Is it morally acceptable to use emotional manipulation if your cause is just?
Yes.
No.
We got one.
I like
We
it.
got one. We got one. I like it. I like it too. This is going to be
I
hot.
like it. So, chat, reminder for you all, okay? Just a quick reminder for you all. This here goes to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on minutes, you want this to go longer? All right, it's up to you. Chat, $10 a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Jeremy said you should answer the phone, Kieran. I'll just debate you and your brother.
Shit. Let's go.
All right. So my man, I think I'm on the affirmative. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
Wait, you're on the affirmative? Yeah, you know you are.
He's saying it's
Yeah.
acceptable.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was just making sure you forgot where you were or what.
No, I really
right.
interrupted your thing. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Okay,
All right, you
so
got the positive.
thanks, son. Okay, so manipulation is a tool, somewhat like a pew or a shovel. It's not good or bad. It's a thing that you use as a tool. It can be used for good or bad. So, say for example, if you have a rotten tooth that's driving you crazy and you go to a dentist, you want the dentist to manipulate the tooth out of your head. Now, we could say, well, that's a different kind of manipulation. Okay. The other day, my daughter, can I finish what I'm saying? The other day, my daughter came home and we had a conversation and she said, the one thing I'm most scared of in life is disappointing you. Okay. What a strange thing to say, because I have set up a context where I have emotionally manipulated my daughter that she's scared to disappoint me.
Why does
Over the
does
years.
that entail that you emotionally manipulated her? Couldn't you have actually just given her good justifications for the position?
No. Have you met a teenage girl?
Yes.
Yeah. You're going to reason with them? You're going to explain the rights and the wrongs and all the ups and the downs? Oh my God, bro. Have you
You
met
don't
a
have to
teenage
explain
boy?
all of them to convince
Have
them
you met
of
a
the position.
teenager?
Yes.
No, children don't work that way, bro.
I'm saying you don't have to manipulate them into every position they hold. You can actually just make arguments to people, and even teenagers are able to even get a grasp on that.
Okay, well let's go one step back. Do you think manipulation per se, is good or bad? Does the word have a bad connotation?
I would say in the modern the modern populace in the current dialect, it has a negative connotation. I'm not sure that that's a necessary thing. Just like propaganda has a negative connotation.
Correct.
But the question is not about whether or not manipulation is bad, but it's about, is emotional manipulation justified or if your cause is just? Is it morally acceptable? Now, here's the problem with that: is who's to determine what makes your cause just, and what's your moral system to even grant that position?
Well, okay, let me ask you this. If you had a daughter, right, and you told her, if you get pregnant before you're married, I will be very disappointed, and I'll be angry, and I'll be disappointed, and there'll be shame. Is that emotional manipulation?
I don't even think it's emotional manipulation if it's just descriptively true.
Well, then what the fuck is it? Well, bro, come on. You're telling her I'll be disappointed.
Yeah, that's not emotional manipulation though.
What is it?
If you
It's
tell
not
your
fucking
son,
bro, wake up. You're fucking lying. You know what I'm saying.
No, I'm not. Because like if you told your son, I would be very disappointed in you if you drink and drive because you're gonna go to prison.
What would disappointment do to their emotions?
Yeah, it might make them sad.
Of course it would, bro. That's the whole point.
Now hold on. If a girl has an abusive dad and her dad says I would be very disappointed in you if you fucking graduated high school because he's crazy.
Yeah, you're making my point. My point. It can be used for good or bad. It's a tool. Manipulation is a tool.
Yeah, I agree that manipulation is a tool, but
and
the question is it morally acceptable to be emotionally manipulative, which is just trying to take a psychological control over somebody, not actually convince them of a position because it's true. You can emotionally manipulate people. Hold on a second. Let me actually give the argument. You can emotionally manipulate people into positions they wouldn't ordinarily hold, but just because you make them feel bad or you make them feel a certain way, that would not be morally justified. Now you can if you now here's the thing. Emotional manipulation is actually not even a good strategy for trying to convince people of anything. Because I've talked to a bunch of people, but especially women on this, right? Where I ask them, like, why are you pro-choice? And they go, I actually get all of the pro-life arguments and they seem very logical to me and they make sense. But the emotional appeals of the pro-choicers pull on my heartstrings. Is that a good manipulation?
No, I told you manipulation can be used both ways. Do you think public shaming?
Well, what's better? Hold on. What's better for what is a better way to actually change a society? Do you think it's better? Do you think your society is going to have a more coherent and cohesive structure?
That's not the prompt.
Emotional manipulation.
Not the prompt. Not the prompt.
I'm asking the question to get to the prompt.
It's not the prompt though. Stay on the prompt. The prompt is emotional manipulation ethical?
If the cause is just, that's the question.
Thank you.
That's what's in question.
Thank you. Well done. Thank you. If the cause is just, emotional manipulation is okay.
You haven't demonstrated that. You just said because my daughter would be sad if I told her that I would be sad if she got pregnant.
That's emotional manipulation, bro. That's
not a good justification for why she ought not do it.
Why not? Yes, it is.
No,
Look,
it's not.
Don't worry about a moral justification. Just don't let your daughter get pregnant, right, bro? That's all you're worried about. The rest of it.
You're telling me that it's actually good if the reason your daughter doesn't want to get pregnant as a teenager is because it makes you feel bad.
That's good enough. Yes, that's good enough.
I thought teenagers don't listen to arguments from adults, and they don't even care about adults, and they think
we aren't talking about arguments. We're talking about emotional manipulation. I literally made that point.
No, but if you actually,
I'll let it get to 6 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, but hold on. Even if you convince your daughter. Right? If you actually come up with better reasons why she ought not get pregnant as a teenager, like, I don't know, you're going to have horrible life outcomes. Your children are going to grow up horribly. They're going to have horrible outcomes. They're most likely going to be raised by a single mother.
Yeah. So when she's those are
much better arguments that could convince a woman.
Okay, I'll respond.
I'd be sad if you got pregnant.
Yes, correct. So I'll respond, bro. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. Can you shut up for a second? Let me respond. Let me respond.
He's trying to emotionally manipulate me and see how the just.
I'll respond if I can. I'll respond if I can. Can you shut up?
You had your chance to lose the debate. Now step aside and let a real debater do it.
I'll respond if you come to shut up for a second.
You're trying to emotionally manipulate me, but your cause isn't just.
I'll respond.
That's why it's not acceptable.
Listen, stillborn. When your daughter is in the heat of the moment with a young man, and all the hormones are going off, blah blah blah. She's not reasoning out, oh my God, maybe if I get pregnant, maybe. No, she's thinking my dad's going to be so mad. It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut to stop bad things happening.
Wouldn't she not be thinking that either?
No, she should be, bro. Oh my God!
Was the ethical system of Christian ethics being forced on the society?
When she's in the heat of the moment, she won't be thinking about anything except her dad. She's gonna be thinking about her dad while she's naked with some other guy.
She was Muslim.
Come on, bro. That's the wrong thing.
Kieran, all of liberals.
She needs to think of that shit before that heat of the moment comes.
I want you to think about this. I heard somebody say this once, and it was a political
Hang
conversation.
on,
I
bro.
can't
Hang on,
remember
bro.
who it was.
Speak.
Hold on,
Speak.
real quick.
No, hang on. Let
We're
me
the
respond.
last ones
Let me
that
respond.
have moments.
Kieran, hold on. I want to ask you a question.
Right.
I want to hear your thoughts
Okay,
on this.
pile
Do you
on,
agree with this
pile on.
sentence? Hold on. Do you agree with this
Pile on.
sentence?
Yes.
All of liberalism can be boiled down to one sentence. Screw you, Dad.
Fuck you,
Um,
Dad.
No.
All liberalism. Real quick, too. Let me put it in the chat. Guys, I'm putting you the poll in the chat. Who gave you the best verbal combat? Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right fucking now. Because I'm going to give you 2 minutes. And the timer starts now.
Completely
Yeah, I was just gonna be
unrelated,
thinking
but
about
quick
it if she
breaking
gets
news in
pregnant,
case
she's gonna be
anybody
thinking,
doesn't
oh, fuck,
know.
Dad's gonna kill me. Not in the heat of the moment. If she's getting all hotsy with this guy, thinking about what would Dad say. No, she's thinking about that. She's thinking about dick. Let's be realistic here. Come on, women have sex drives too. Okay.
Iran and Israel are going to war.
Israel-
If we shamed them, they wouldn't have done it.
Thank you, Kay. I was just about to say, in case everybody's interested or anybody's interested, Israel just bombed Tehran. Sorry.
Shame.
Breaking news. So,
Shame.
Shame.
anyway,
Israel bombed somebody? No way.
Wait,
Like,
Stillborn.
Yeah, let's
Do you
let's
think
go back onto Kieran's piles.
Yeah, Terry, shut the fuck up for a second. So
Yeah,
Stillborn.
you have piles. Don't worry. I
Stillborn.
feel
Do
your
you
pain.
think do you think social shaming is an effective tool for social change?
Yeah, but that's not emotional manipulation inherently.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
You
It is.
fucking retard. That's exactly what it is.
Yes,
You
Jeremy,
smacked
I
it.
am in tonight. It is a 100. That's why I reminded everybody it's round 110 every 10 rounds.
Hold on,
I'm
even if
in.
I think that, hold on, even if I think that social shame is effective, I don't even think it's always justified.
But we've had so many 1v1s. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, but there are some cases that it is justified.
Correct. Correct. And ethical.
Well, yes, but if ethics are objective, then it would have to be acceptable universally in all cases. So.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
We're talking subjective right now. That's the whole point of emotional manipulation. Is it subjective?
Right,
Right, so-
objective standards are not a good are not an acceptable way to actually try and justify a thing if you believe that morality is objective.
That's fine. It's a question of how you implement it. Right? How do you get into your kids' heads? How do you teach them? How do you pass? How do you make them self-regulate?
With a belt.
Apparently, you beat them instead of shame
With
them,
a belt.
according to this man over here.
Correct. That's right. That's
You hit
right.
'em hard,
You
real
get into
hard.
their heads.
Hit 'em
You
while
get
they're
into
down,
their
you know.
heads. You make them feel bad when they do something wrong. That's emotional manipulation.
Bye, JS.
Huh?
It's more so you're conjuring an image in their head, Kieran.
46 votes are locked in. That is 2 minutes on the clock. All right. 46 votes locked in. And 61% says the winner is Steelborn. So, Kieran, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another
No, I'll just say
shot
this.
at the $150 prize.
I'll just say this. You're all wrong and I'm right. Okay? Simple as that. Now,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm
That works.
You'll find. No. Love you guys. Okay, see you later.
All right. Always a pleasure having you, Kieran. Everyone go check out Kieran at Kieran Markin. He sucks at promoting himself. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Why'd you say bye JS, Avers?
You have a
Because somebody just put in a 1v1 verse for you versus Speakeasy in the chat.
Oh, that don't mean that.
So I'm curious, if you lose, who moderates?
I'm hit like bye up to
He moderates from the back.
Moderate.
If I lose, I moderate from the back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm automatically voting JS though, just for fun.
Half the chat does that, anyways. It's okay. It's all right. It's totally fine. Okay, I'm used to it. But the boss.
It's Shazzy's fault.
JS. Let's get it.
Die without dignity.
All right. So let's see. What are we what are we gonna do here? Have you heard any of the debate prompts already tonight?
I was listening back to the stream you were doing before this one, so I wasn't, and then I just
Fair
jumped in here.
Fair enough. That's one everybody's gonna go listen to. I get it. Okay, let me see here. Let's go to right at the starting. Like one of the first ones we brought up was interruptions are a legitimate debate strategy.
Legitimate? No.
No?
No.
Okay, I'll take yes on this. I think yeah, I'll take yes on this. I think I can make a case. All right, we're gonna do that. So, chat reminder for you all. All right, let me make sure. And yeah, so it's 5 minutes to start. All right, I'm gonna put the ticker across. But listen, if you guys add time, I may not like hit the ding or whatever like that. I'm just gonna highlight your chat and then put it into the thing at the bottom because while I'm debating, I can't be doing all this extra shit. It's too much. All right, I gotta think. But we're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it's up to you. $10 a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Good luck to you, JS. And since you're oh, actually, I'm going to be on the affirmative of this prompt. So, interruptions are a legitimate debate strategy. I'd say it is because
Well, I don't really agree with that.
Wait, what?
I don't really agree with that.
All right, go ahead and explain.
Oh, I'm sorry. If interrupting is a legitimate debate strategy, I'm just going to interrupt you every time you talk.
Oh, okay. So you think interruptions
Well, hold on now. I don't really know about all that.
Yeah, so interruptions alone.
But are you sure?
So you're debating a different prompt.
No, I'm trying to show why interrupting is not a legitimate debate strategy. It's ridiculous. It's amateur. Maybe it works to make you look cool on internet blood sports, but in a collegiate professional debate setting, it's not appropriate. And strategy there says that you're forming your debate around interrupting people, and I don't think that should be any strategy.
Yeah, so the idea of it not being legitimate on its own, I could agree with that, but that's not what the prompt is. It is a legitimate debate strategy. So to add in like interruptions when, like, say someone's gish galloping, interrupting is a good way to stop this from happening.
Yeah, occasionally an interruption is okay and it's necessary and it's overlooked, but that doesn't mean that
filibuster.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's your strategy to just interrupt them a lot. Nobody goes into a debate. I mean, maybe some people do, but you shouldn't be going into a legitimate debate planning to interrupt as much as you can. That would be a dumb strategy.
No, but like planning to like stop like a flood of like emotional appeals or a flood of fucking just, rapid fire claims. Interruptions are important, right? So that especially like, or to nail down a definition.
Yeah, but again,
when we say it is a legitimate strategy, what do you mean by legitimate?
Well, I read it as legitimate debate a strategy. So in legitimate debates, it's not a good strategy. In fake debates, in fake internet fucking around debates, maybe it's a funny strategy, maybe it'll get the audience go, "Ooh, he got him." But in a legitimate debate, that's not a strategy.
Yeah, so even in a legitimate debate, it, this is a funny play on the sentence. I'll play with it though. Even in a legitimate debate, for instance, like if you're in court, an objection. This is something that's needed, right? To make sure that you stop something, some misinformation going through, right? These are strategic interruptions.
But that's because the opponent is failing. So you have to object. You have to interject or object because they're doing something wrong. But if both sides are professional and they're both doing it right, there should be no need for a ton of interruptions. Occasionally a little interruption.
When you say no need, what do you mean? Why no need? Like you're saying it's not necessary?
Yeah, if both people are professional and both people are good.
Well, lots of things are not necessary for debates. We're talking about it being a good strategy, though.
Yeah, but okay. So if I'm doing a job,
is not necessary for a debate, but it's a pretty good strategy.
If I'm doing a job, my strategy should be to use the wrench and take off the bolt the proper way. I may have to use a blowtorch and just cut that bitch off, but that shouldn't be my strategy going in. That should be a last resort or something that I have to do because the other side isn't doing what it needs to do.
Right. So yeah, it's a legit debate strategy.
No. I never prep for a debate and think, all right, I got to make sure I interrupt as much as possible. I don't strategize about how I can interrupt good.
Of course you do. You never go into a debate thinking if he starts going on Gish Gallops, I'm just going to let him talk as long as he wants. Never once.
Sometimes that's a good thing to do. Sometimes you want to let them talk themselves into a hole. So you just let them go.
That's a different thing.
Well, yeah. Okay. I'll acknowledge that sometimes an interruption is necessary, but I'm still sticking to it's not a legitimate strategy. It's kind of slimy and it's only useful in like blood sports panels.
During our debate like that,
and put it to good use.
Huh?
Did you interrupt me during our free will debate?
I don't ever think I interrupted
me. It seems like you interrupted me quite a bit. And
I don't think I interrupt a lot.
Strategy. It seemed to work.
Seems like you were winning at the beginning of the argument. Seems
when
like
you were interrupting him.
Strategy. Yeah, when you interrupted him, that was a very tactful
very
tool to win the argument. Very. Seems like you already lost this. I mean, you want to concede right now or later?
No.
Let's go.
You can interrupt your debate and just concede.
That
now.
is not a legitimate debate strategy.
You're winning at first.
We didn't mean to interrupt your debate. We didn't mean to interrupt your debate, but it seems like you
just never let them say anything. Just constantly.
You were winning.
By the way, JS, you should watch some like actual like Oxford debates. They interrupt each other constantly, and they make fun of each other. They talk shit to each other in like.
No, in high level debates, they usually have timers, and they usually
even when
cross-examination.
There's cross-exam, but even in a cross-exam, the question master, the examiner, controls the flow of the conversation. So
that's right. That's right. And if the other side starts saying an answer to a question that they didn't ask, you say, no, I didn't ask that. Don't answer
this
that.
This was a yes or no question. Yeah. 100%.
Stop the game and answer the question I fucking asked, not a different question, JS.
Well, then interrupting is a legitimate strategy in a cross-exam, but not in a full debate.
It's legitimate at one point. Okay,
it's never. What am I talking about?
It's a little bit of the debate. Then it's okay.
Legitimate strategy. It's sometimes it's necessary. It's a small thing, but it should not be the focus or the strategy.
I gotta interrupt you. I gotta interrupt.
It's a tactic, not a strategy.
Actually, I have to interrupt him. Answer my question. Answer my question.
Tool in the toolbox.
JS,
your strategy should be able to do it correctly.
JS, how are we defining legitimate here? Do we define it as effective? Like, does it work?
Well, legitimate. I wouldn't say effective. I would say the proper way to do it, or like.
Okay, so if somebody's gish galloping and they're shotgunning 100 points, did you interrupt them?
Like the opposite of legitimate would be bullshit.
Hold on, real quick. JS, if I shotgun,
and that's
like,
bullshit. Interrupting all the time is some bullshit.
JS, if I shotgun a bunch of points, like if I keep interrupting you, or if somebody keeps doing red herrings, or if they keep trying to do straw mans, shouldn't you interrupt them?
If you constantly interrupt me, now I'm hearing an echo. If you're constantly interrupting me, then I would hope
interrupting yourself. Jesus, man.
Yeah, you're interrupting yourself. It's pretty legitimate for derailing your position.
My echo is throwing me off.
You're interrupting yourself.
Damn.
Yeah.
It seemed pretty legitimate though.
Chat, I just want to let the chat know real quick. I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay. I'm going to just drop that in there. Let me see. All right. It's in. Refresh if you guys don't see it. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, I hope you know who it is. But I mean, just in case you don't, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Chat.
Who's
Get
this
your
fucking
votes
guy?
in. I'm starting that timer over. You got
Hey,
2 minutes.
in case I get kicked off before I go, you guys should all. I don't know if you signed up yet or if you already did all the sign up stuff for the World War Debates Contender Series, but go to hashtag World War Debates Contender and get signed up and try to get in there because
That's what's up.
they're starting it up soon.
Okay. Okay.
Will they pay for my travel?
It's over the internet. It's 32 people. It's like small creators and
They pay
stuff
for
like
my
that.
internet.
And then if you get up to the top 2, then you go out and
You said it was called hashtag World War Debates. What now?
Word war.
Ward. It's hard to say. Word
Word
war.
war. It's because
Word war.
He's from out west, but it's word
Should
war.
rebrand that.
Word war
Word war. Got
debates
it.
contender is the
Contender.
hashtag.
Cheers. Appreciate that.
Yeah, try to make JS unhomeless.
Yeah. And they're saying there's like for the top people, there's cash prizes and stuff. So check it out.
I'm gonna have to go in there and wreck.
Speakeasy, you want to go wreck Chuck again?
Fucking Chuck. Fucking Chuck.
That was a fun day.
Yeah. It was. She thought she was smart, huh? She's like, can you go or she's like, can you take that whatever you have in your mouth out? I can barely understand you. I was like, can you go put a fucking bag over your face? I'm just staying looking at you.
Lady, can you stop
Get the
licking sniz long enough for us to
fuck
talk to you?
The fuck is this?
Is it Word War Debates? Is debates plural? Word War Debates.
I think so. Word war debates. Word war debate. Yeah.
Is contender in there at all?
That's the hashtag that people are posting there because you have to do
Okay.
you have to present a minute 30-second argument.
Okay. So okay. So Word War Debates. All right. Thank you.
I want Andrew to come into one of these just one day.
A
'cause
minute,
I have an
30
argument for him.
seconds. Into what? In one of verbal combats?
I would love to have Andrew come in here for one of these because I have.
He's been to plenty.
No, I know he has. I'm saying I want him to come in when I'm in one of these because I have an argument against him.
Oh shit! Dun, dun.
For what?
There is no objective standard for beauty.
Bro,
dum dum.
I disagree.
Me too. 56 votes are locked in, ladies and gentlemen. 54%. It was very close. 54% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is yours.
I don't think I actually lost.
That interruption seems like it might have.
Are you calling for a recount, dude?
You should have interrupted like that.
I demand
No,
a
you should have
recount.
interrupted like that.
We never lose.
Interruption.
I never admit
Your
defeat.
argument was a paradox, James.
Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Bring me back because I'm awesome, chat. You know.
True.
Are you not entertained? I'll bring you the entertainment. I'll argue the other sides if I have to. Check out JS Urban Adventures. We're trying to get to 6,000 subs. We're like 70 away. So go subscribe if you're not. And yeah, bring me back. All the good stuff. I got to do debate prep now.
Yes, go subscribe because if you're debating him, go subscribe. If you're debating him, you can just watch all of his debate prep because he does it all on stream.
I know I do.
That's true. That is true. I mean, that's not too bad. You know, you save the secret ones for the day of, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't hear this. What the hell?"
Yeah, I always keep some stuff close to the chest. So.
That's how you
Just,
do it. That's how you
just
do
to
it.
be clear, is that a Van Gogh meets fucking Dragon Ball Z poster behind you?
Yeah,
Is that
that's
what I'm looking at?
Kamehameha Night. Kamehameha Night.
Kamehameha Night. Yo, that's badass. I like it. I like it. That's hilarious.
There you go. That's why you guys got to bring him back.
Panhandling.
Listen,
Like, did you
yeah,
get that
that's
at
why you guys got to bring them back just there. Listen, always a pleasure having you, JS. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Sport Brand said it's a Van Goku.
That's pretty good.
That is a good one. That is a good one. That is good. I like it. I
You
like
guys
it.
want to argue over that prompt that I just offered up?
That's
it's
off
debate
topic, though.
prompt.
That's
Yeah,
off
you little
topic.
bitch.
Well, no, that's actually very common in these online blood sports debate cultures. Like, it's very popular on whatever. It's very popular on Fresh and
Well, it's a
Fit.
popular topic, but it's not
Popular don't make it right.
It's not. It's not based on debate culture.
Yeah, what this guy said.
I want
Yeah.
to say something real quick because I don't know how much longer I'm staying. So if I'm not,
Granny's got to take her pills. It's getting to be 8:30, isn't it? Yeah,
I
9
already-
minutes. You got 9 minutes, Granny.
I already took my pills. But
Oh,
I mean, if I'm not chosen for
melatonin time then, right?
yeah, if I'm gone, if I'm not chosen for a debate, if I'm gone, I love all you guys. I want to say something really quick before you guys continue. Speakeasy, I was listening to your whole thing. I watched that whole thing earlier, and you somehow this whole group needs to get you up to 250,000 viewers. You deserve it. You do.
Look, that sounds like a lot of work. I'm not putting in that much effort. All right, I'll
No,
just
He
So what if-
deserves it. And
I'm not a slave.
I don't understand why
I'm a PayPal.
you don't have the numbers that are equal to the other people. I don't understand it. And I can't push because I'm just one person. And I'm in there, I've subbed, but you deserve to grow.
Well, you can
Thank
do
you, I
you can do
appreciate that.
you can do things we can't do. All right, you can join
Rock-
a very exclusive group called the Daughters of the Revolution. We can't do that. All right, you're old enough. All right, join that. There's probably like 7 of them. All right, and go promote verbal combat to the 7 girls that are left living in the Daughters of the Revolution club. All right. That's very necessary. And also Rotary.
Where does
Don't
Kieran,
forget Rotary.
where does Avarice come up with this shit? I was thinking about
Ro-
Kieran because Kieran
Ro-
left. Where did
this-
Kieran go?
This
Real
is
quick,
Oh wait, no, he
if Mark
lost.
Zuckerberg is
Yeah, he
done.
lost the debate.
I just want to say, Granny,
I was just
that
thinking,
my
did I
cat
miss somebody
absolutely
in the
fucking
back?
adores you and thinks that you are absolutely the coolest character
I'm
on this
thinking and
fucking
talking
screen.
at the
So
same
cheers
time.
to that.
Oh, thank
I
you.
fucking love you think I don't like bass, Grandma?
Oh no, I don't know if you do. I'm just
Oh,
telling
I
her that.
fucking
Yeah, probably, but I'm just saying that my chat is fucking adoring her. So.
Oh
for
yeah,
what
I
it's
love bass, Grandma.
We all
Thank
love
you.
base grandma over here.
No, I love you guys are in my heart. I'm not kidding.
I'm just saying that she can go promote because she can do something that we can't. She's
She
actually
can get into the
old
secret
enough.
feminist clubs.
You mean give birth?
She's
Sneak
old enough.
into the
no, no, no.
feminist clubs.
She's old enough to get into the Daughters of the Revolution.
I could
You know,
get
it's a
into
very
the
exclusive
Revolution.
club. All right, 80 and above. All right.
I cannot lie. That's my. I can't fib. I can't. So I cannot. I could not get into a feminist club.
we call that autism
That's
nowadays,
fair.
ma'am.
That's fair.
Well, the
Fine.
whole goal is
I may
the whole
be-
goal is to take away the feminism in that group, right? You got to go up there and tell those other grandmas what's up. All right, you got to go play Walker debate up there. All right, you got. And if they don't believe what you're saying, take the fucking tennis ball out the back of your walker and throw it at them.
I think they should take away the rights of women until they've relearned how to be women. Fully.
I agree.
So anyway, go ahead. Continue on with the topics. But if I'm gone, I love all you guys, and if I'm gone, but
Well, you're going to be
Let's
back, right? We're not talking about long term here, right?
No,
We're just
no.
talking about short term.
yes. Until
Okay,
the
I'm
next-
just making sure. I don't want to make plans or anything.
no. And I
Okay.
adore you, Avarice. And speak all of you guys. Equally.
We also adore you, Premonition.
So go ahead. Let's continue with the.
Let me see here. What topic was I going to bring back up for the panel? What was it that was going on?
We were. You guys.
I can't remember if it was it this one? The emotional appeals are as valid as logical arguments.
You've already done
That was already debated. That was K's.
Yeah, they all conceded to me easy on that one.
Well, I just agreed with you inherently. It wasn't a concession.
Good.
It was a concession.
That wasn't a concession. Means I had to disagree with you first, Eric. You know the first thing about philosophy.
Everybody
Come on.
heard it. JS even had the green jumper on.
Oh, this
Y'all
one
can
here.
see
What
it's
about
me.
this? Is it morally acceptable to use emotional
That was literally
manipulation
my prompt with Kieran.
That was
if
also
your
done.
cause is just?
That's already been
Yeah, I
done.
know we brought it up for one of the 1v1s, but let me see what the panel thinks about it
I think-
until we
Yes.
get another 1v1 going here. Oh wait, did we already get one? Oh no. Okay.
No.
Everest and I are in agreement on this. No,
Yeah,
it's not morally
It's,
acceptable.
The
it's not
answer's
morally
no.
acceptable.
Ultimately, you're using
Okay.
a deception, or you're not actually making an actual logical or truth apt
Listen,
argument. You're just
and let's
saying
look
it makes
at
you
let's look
sad.
at what we're
If your
talking
cause
about
is
here.
just, you're trying to persuade a group.
Look
so
at, well, you have to look at what just means to begin with.
Yeah,
Let's
do the
just
ends
skip,
justify
let's
the
just skip
means?
that part, right? And just go right to the beginning. Is it morally acceptable, right? Morally acceptable, right? We're just talking about the acceptance of the morality to use
Oh my
emotional
God.
manipulation, which is a form of psychological control. Right?
Did you
It's
just
not
learn
a
to
good
read
way.
2 weeks ago, motherfucker?
No,
what are we
I'm
doing
just
here?
I'm telling you, Teriak, that you can't. Though it's not acceptable morally, right?
Sound
So
it
it's
out.
not morally, right? If you want to,
You're not making an argument. You're just reading
not
through the question
acceptable.
because you actually don't even understand what the question motherfucking says.
Can I get a definition on the word "to," please?
Yeah, two. Hold on here. Go fuck yourself.
One,
now let's move
I already
back
did.
on.
Don't worry.
You're
I had to be
Is it
clear
morally
before
acceptable to go
entering
fuck
here.
yourself to use an emotional manipulation if your cause is just?
When
This
you're
is literally an ends justify the means. Sorry.
when you're
Yeah, that's just an ends
manipulating,
justify the means argument, which is
No,
It's
this is
just
not an
also-
ends justify the means. In terms of emotional manipulation, like seduction is emotional manipulation. Is that immoral to seduce?
why is it manipulation?
it's immoral, and you're also it's a
Because she's literally wearing certain things to enhance certain features, the
Hey,
whole makeup
hold on,
shit and
hold
all
on,
this
Terry,
stuff.
Terry,
What if I seduce a feminist to make her a God-fearing, good
Exactly.
Trad wife.
a trad wife? I
Exactly.
get her ass in the kitchen, and
I
she
seduced the
buttons
stripper
up.
into a trad wife.
Exactly.
No. You can't make a hoe into a housewife. Don't even try. It's never gonna end well for you.
But HO is literally in the word house. So, we're starting with ho. That's how you start with housewife. Ho.
That's great.
Gotta
And
add
house
to
is
it,
in the
that's
word
all.
assume, and you're assuming that you can do something. So why don't you shut up?
Ooh.
Make me, bitch. Let's do it.
How much does it
Careful.
cost from you to speakeasy?
Careful. We don't want to meet anybody in a backyard for a fist fight now.
Right. Because one might back out.
Oh, by the way, did you see Speakeasy? That dude's hosting a Cope stream right now, Speakeasy?
What?
That dude's hosting a Cope stream.
Oh, a what stream?
A Cope stream.
Cope.
Oh, cope.
Like he's hugging himself in the corner
Of
to feel
course he
better.
is. I thought you said a Coke stream. I was about to say, what the fuck is a Coke stream?
Ooh, you know what a Coke stream is, bro. Don't pretend.
Yeah, it's like when you're pouring the glass of Coca-Cola, the stream.
Yeah, that's it.
bottle,
That's
the
it.
stream of Coke,
Coca-Cola. That's what we meant.
I love Mexican Coke.
manipulation of any single individual or group is immoral.
Manipulation
because
has to entail deception.
you're
That's not true.
Dealing with you're manipulating a group that is going to usually have a lower IQ than you do. So because you cannot manipulate an individual who has logic and has a higher IQ.
Grandma,
So
Grandma,
it's-
do you believe that our political leaders emotionally manipulate us into following them behind?
Absolutely.
Okay. And so you do not believe that our current political leaders are morally justified in doing so?
Right. I don't.
That's why you're the base grandma.
Trump is correct. Trump is not correct for emotionally manipulating me. He keeps on manipulating me to hate the immigrants. I believe base grandma is correct here. He keeps on telling me they're violent, and I want to get rid of them, but that's not a correct use of his emotional manipulation.
Horse Rat, you missed the time when she wanted.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
If that shit
Mo
don't make you bang
Rebuttal,
your head,
welcome to the show. Let's fucking
Hello,
go.
hello. Okay, so let's get this straight then. So let's say graphic drunk driving ads showing dead teenagers and grieving parents. Are you saying that this is not really a good thing? We say that's not morally
immoral?
right.
Hold on, it's like, what's the manipulation there? Is that not an actual outcome of?
It's morally it's using a moral appeal
Yeah, you're
to make the
influencing
point.
somebody's emotions.
Well, it's
No.
not
Yeah.
an emotional appeal.
No, you're
but actually-
utilizing physical reality.
Yeah,
It's
but you're
reality.
influencing their
Well, it's not
emotional.
manipulation. It's not manipulation.
No, it is.
Manipulation is
Yeah, but
influencing
it's
another
not
person's
being
thoughts or
used-
emotions or actions by bypassing their rational consent, often through deception, emotional pressure.
And
or
emotional
That's
exploitation.
manipulation. Search up emotional manipulation.
Emotional manipulation
Well, that was just me doing that with the emotions.
uses deceptive,
Right. So the
coercive, and
influencing their
exploitive tactics.
emotion to shape their
That's not.
behavior.
That's
right?
neither of that. Those are used. They're using facts. Those aren't
There's nothing
exploitive,
wrong.
coercive, or deceptive.
Yeah.
That's actual facts.
It's facts showing the result
Well,
of it.
it just wait. Hold on. Why does facts play into this? You can still use it as an emotional. Just because it has factual events does not take away from it being emotional manipulation.
Uses deceptive.
You're
coercive,
manipulating.
or
You're
exploitive
manipulating.
tacts
You're
to
manipulating
influence another
the
person's
masses
Hold on a
to
sec, Mo,
actually
Mo.
come into a certain line of view that
Mo,
is
I have a
better.
question
Right
right
Mo, I have a
now.
question for
Yes.
you, real quick. Hold on, Mo. Mo, do you refuse to kill people because it would make you feel sad, or because God said don't do that?
Do I refuse to kill people? Well, hold on. You're
Murder.
saying you're saying I refuse to kill people.
I'm
Are
asking,
you? What do you?
do you refuse to murder people because
Murder.
God
Okay, there you
said
go. You
don't do
gotta
that?
change that.
Yeah, I would agree
Good.
with you. Okay. But do
Okay.
you refuse to murder people because it would make you sad if you did, or because God said don't do that shit?
Because
Well,
it's immoral.
I would say it's immoral based on Christian ethics to murder people.
Right. So because God said don't do that.
What's your
So
point?
that's not so then if you see the drunk driving accident and you learn that a bunch of innocent people died.
Right, but you're okay. But in this,
No, he's talking about the graphic, the emotional music in the
But
background.
I'll
the
play with this.
setup.
No, I'll go with this. Even in your scenario, you are assuming that the person listening to it would have the moral framework to even make the connection.
Most people, I would say, most people in the United
Most
States have a
people?
moral framework. In the United
Okay, but
States,
that's not
I was
all.
specific.
Is most all or no?
No, but you said manipulating the masses. Are the masses majority Christian in the United States?
I would say the masses would include as many people as possible to get them to stop drunk driving.
But would the
So that would
masses
appeal
include
to the
quote-
atheists. That would appeal to the secularists. That would appeal to everyone that is on the road in a vehicle.
I'm sorry.
There's
does the
nothing to do with
does a consequentialist appeal to it would make them feel sad if they murdered people, or because they say it's immoral because the outcomes are bad because people died?
Well, either however you want to justify them saying that
So the
their
consequentialist doesn't make
framework
an emotional
is
appeal to Christian ethicists doesn't make it
however you want to frame
Vegetarian
it, they don't want to see their loved ones dead. So even an atheist doesn't want to see that.
Well, yeah, but what the fuck does that have to do with what I asked?
The end point of your argument is still logic. You drive drunk, you kill people. The
I can't
logic
talk. I got a pad over my
you're
face.
doing is showing the logical result.
Yes, but as we
Yeah,
discussed
showing
earlier,
entailments of
premonition-
behavior is
one
not
sec.
an emotional
As we
manipulation.
discussed earlier, there are illogical people, and the only argument you can make to illogical people are emotion or appeals to emotion based.
That's not an argument. It's a fallacy.
And we're back to the lower
They're,
IQ.
they're not. One sec. It doesn't matter if the argument works.
It
Because
wouldn't be an
what you're
argument, it
ignoring
would
is
be
the
rhetoric. It
just.
wouldn't
Yeah,
be an
what you're
argument, it would
ignoring
be
is the
rhetoric.
just. What you're ignoring is the just cause. The reason why you're
Teriak, it
doing
wouldn't be
this.
an
This is the
argument, it
whole
would be
aspect of the
rhetoric.
noble lie.
Teriak, how does Socrates define
All
rhetoric?
right. Okay. So wait. Here's another example. Okay. Let's go with another example. I think that was a good example, but you seem to have contention with it. You could have some situation of a certain threat to the populace, maybe some sort of terrorist attack, and you have spies in place that are in key situations to extract the information. If they are using manipulation to extract the information to save lives, how is that not a good thing?
Because manipulation. So manipulation.
So they should not manipulate them. They should just let them
Well, let me explain.
let the terror attack happen.
No.
I'm sorry. Do you hold on? Do you have to do that in order to prevent the terror attack?
Let's say it is. Yes. Let's say it is the case.
Has
Yes.
to be the case. So okay. So they
Yes,
have to
you have a
do it.
very attractive woman. She's buttering up a guy. He has the secret sauce. She needs to get extracted from him, so she's gonna manipulate him in order to get it.
Okay, so she has to lie to him.
She has to manipulate him.
Oh, does she have to lie to him though?
Don't try to change it. She's trying to manipulate. Manipulating is part of
emotional.
Yeah, lying is a part of manipulation.
Is it a lie?
Is what a lie?
Is lying? Is like, I said, is it a lie in the manipulation? Is she lying to the man?
Sure, she has to lie to him. She's not actually interested in him.
Ethics, if you lie to save somebody's life, didn't you still commit a sin and you need to repent for the lie? That's
okay. Well, wait. If you want to go down that route, there's actually parts in cases in the Bible where people had to tell a certain untruths in order to save people of godly.
Yes, Peter lied.
They were still told to be repentant.
Peter lied.
Okay,
yes,
but in the end,
well, why is it got to be a lie? I'm
what
confused.
they were doing was moral.
It was still sinful.
Like it's an emotional manipulation. Like this whole.
Does emotional manipulation have to be a lie?
Yeah.
Manipulation has to so it's a deception at the very least.
No, it
yeah. So she
is
seduces
influence
him to get the
another person's thoughts,
information.
emotions, or actions by bypassing their rational consent, often through deception, emotional pressure, or exploitation.
Yes.
Well,
so seducing a woman seducing a man. A woman seducing a man in order to get the information. She's not seducing him to create a family and all that kind of shit. She's just seducing him for the information.
She's lying to him.
Yeah, like that could be a lie or whatever. But in terms of like, is
using?
it justified?
From where?
Which one was this?
Manipulation?
No, I'm trying to figure out which one did I go with because I read like 4 of them.
Yeah, ChatGPT usually gives you 4. Well, anyway, EBSCO says that.
Okay, but wait, hold on.
On that list, just saying.
Stillborn. Going back to your biblical cases, are you saying it was morally wrong for them to lie?
Yes, it was still immoral for them to lie. It was still a sin that they needed to repent for.
Real quick.
That doesn't mean that there isn't sin that's worse than other sin. That's not what I'm saying. But even if you do a wrong, like you can't use so according to Christian ethics, according to Saint Basil the Great, Saint Maximus the Confessor, you cannot evil ends cannot be justified for good or evil means cannot be used to justify good ends.
Well, yeah, that would just be the ends justify the means, but that usually comes up in cases of like torture and rights being violated. We're talking about
lying to people, which is immoral.
No, because okay, even by what you just said, there is a higher moral egregience versus others, right? They have it's a certain levels, right? Some things are worse than others, right? Would you agree?
Yeah, I would agree that some sins are worse than others.
Okay, great. So then that means that one thing would be more morally right than telling a lie.
Yeah, the
like if you had to save a bunch.
Right than telling a lie.
No, if you had to save a bunch of people or save, let's say, some profits, it's more morally right to do that than telling that lie.
Well, no, I think you're framing this the wrong way. You're not. I wouldn't say that it's more morally correct to lie. I would say it's less immoral to lie, but it's still an immoral thing to do.
Right, but it's more moral. It's still more morally right to do the act in order to save the person.
Do I think that you could? Do I think that you could maybe justify it, or like I'm trying to figure out the question. Like, do I think that you could justify it? Yeah, but does that mean that it was still?
Well, let's take it out of the biblical example. Let's go back to the spy example with people. You could even say in that case, yes, she told a white lie in order to get the secrets, but the level of morality is vastly different when millions of people's lives are in danger.
I'm so confused why we're focusing on lies.
Yeah, I'm just trying to live inside this paradigm. I don't see how necessarily you don't need to lie, but I was just I was accepting that.
When you look at manipulation, it's just the act of manipulating something.
That doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, and then manipulate is handle or control.
Yeah,
or influence.
Can I just real quick
when it involves a person or a situation?
Can we beg for Mo to just turn his gain down just a fucking cunt hair? Because, bro, you sound amazing, but you're like redlining the shit out of my stuff. Like, your voice, like,
yeah. Let me see. All right,
I didn't want to say anything, but the vibrations
I got you. Yeah,
come like 3 times, so I needed that.
I just, like I said, my shit's like redlining.
Pull up your speaker and give you like a massage while I talk or something.
Yeah, no, well, we straddle it while we're streaming anyway, so.
No, that's gross.
Not for us.
Anyway.
I wash it afterwards, bro.
I don't believe you.
But yeah, when we're talking about manipulate,
Question
it's
is,
just
watch
like
what?
control or influence, right? So like,
I appreciate you, brother.
if you guys
Okay,
see like
so-
cigarette packs in Canada, what they do in Canada and cigarette packs is they put like pictures of like really nasty shit that cigarettes do to people, or like some lady that's dying in the deathbed because of cigarettes and shit like this. So this would be an emotional manipulation to get you to stop smoking.
Yeah. Well, I actually
It's not if it's a logical conclusion in reality, it's not a manipulation. You're showing the end result of something that
but you would say it's an emotional appeal, right?
you're showing.
It's not.
You're
No,
being,
it's just
you're
demonstrating the
showing
consequences.
honest
These are the consequences of the action.
But what is it supposed to invoke? Is it supposed to be like, oh, this is a fact sheet, data point, great, or is it supposed to actually?
Well, let me ask you
this
something real
will
quick, Mo.
fuck
If
up
you
your
found
car.
out that,
It's
like,
supposed
if
to
you found
invoke
out,
that this is what your car will look like. Don't fuck your car up.
well, real quick,
What
Mo,
is
if you found-
propaganda?
propaganda
Good
is
point.
emotional manipulation and lying. Propaganda.
And don't.
Propaganda
Oh,
doesn't
is
have to be
it?
lie. No,
Propaganda
I
be
totally
true.
disagree.
So we
Propaganda
can't
can
have
be true.
a propaganda maybe to say like
just
promote
politically
the
motivated
traditional
persuasion.
family.
Yeah, exactly what Horseradish said is politically motivated persuasion.
So yeah, actually, Easy brings up another great point here. So
You
we
can
all
have
a lot of
truthful
times we talk
propaganda.
about well, and once again that goes to our point. You can have good propaganda promoting the family unit.
But is it-
Women
is it
should have
deceiving?
kids. This is all truthful statements, but it's still an emotional appeal. Hey, you will have a better outcome. It's a
Why is that an
manipulation.
emotional appeal to say you'll have a better outcome? Couldn't that
No,
be a pragmatic
it's not.
decision?
It's a logical result.
Again,
because that is a
again,
fact.
hold on. I think I got it. Just because you can do it doesn't mean it's a morally right. Right? That's what we're mistaking here. Yes, you can do it. Yes, you can go ahead and take the action, right? But that's not morally justified, at all.
I
just
think you're
because you
missing the
can do
mark
it.
here.
Well, the prompt
Cameron,
was
hold on.
like, can you use
Is emotional manipulation acceptable if the
yeah, is it
the cause
morally
is just?
acceptable
Morally
to use
acceptable, and that's
emotional
what- but it's not-
manipulation if your
but here's
cause
what we're
is
getting at.
just?
It's not
So
Your
like
cause
morally
is just.
So let me
But
ask
it's
you
getting
not
something.
people
morally
to quit
acceptable.
smoking,
Does
that's a
intent
just
hold
cause,
on.
and they use emotional manipulation to
Does the
Right.
get
intent
this
of the
done.
manipulator matter here? I would say that it does. Like, if my intention is not to make an emotional appeal, but my intent is to give you like a logical demonstration of what would happen, and that makes you feel sad and manipulates you based on your emotions. My intent was not to manipulate your emotions or make an emotional appeal.
They call me Puffy. I like to dance. I throw good parties for all my friends. Some of them are young, some of them are drugged, some of them are buried in my yard in holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen says have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van, and I'll be done locked up for a long time. They took all my baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh.
Oh, my baby, baby, oh. Okay, look, I actually just wanted to jump up to run that argument a little bit. I actually got to get to bed, but you guys are all great. And best chat ever on YouTube, and you guys have a great one. Best of luck to whoever makes to the end. God bless, and I'll see you guys next time.
God bless. Love you, Moe.
What an amazing voice and mic. Thank you. That dude should read
Coming from
audio.
the guy who sounds like coming from the guy who sounds like he's about to narrate a fucking Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
Dun,
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I get a persuasion check, please, Horseradish?
Yeah,
Real quick,
absolutely.
roll
I'll roll charisma.
I'll roll charisma.
Real quick, roll for what is it? Yeah, roll for charisma and then dexterity for me real quick to see if you can actually emotionally manipulate me into coming to this conclusion. You got a nat 20. You have now been convinced because it makes you feel sad.
Beautiful.
What do you guys think about this one? Let's bring up another topic. Debate formats are designed to create conflict, not clarity.
Some people's debate formats are specifically designed for good faith debates.
He's
Yeah,
right.
I would agree with that.
Not naming names.
No, I agree completely.
Yeah, speakeasy. It's not like yours are designed to make conflict. Verbal combat. No conflict there.
Okay, take Jerry Springer. Okay.
Verbal combat is where we invite chaos to the door, guys. We're not surprised when he shows up with sneakers over here.
Well,
I'm pretty sure he's barefoot.
I think the format is designed to create clarity, not conflict. I think that the prompt is meant to create conflict, but the design is the clarity. So the system that is built in for the debate is clear, but the prompt is the conflict.
Good answer.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Avarice? Do you believe that people talking over each other or trying to outspeak each other or outvolume each other is going to lead to clarity or simply conflict?
Yeah, sometimes it does.
It definitely will when I speak over you guys to say, "Woman, I need some coffee."
Well, that was an effective debate strategy you just did there.
You did just interrupt me effectively. Fuck.
That's right.
I lost.
And my woman's about to bring me some coffee now.
And I don't know if you know, I'm pretty good at spurging a little bit, horseradish.
I may have noticed, but you're also really good at debating. I said that earlier, and I want to fucking say it again.
No, he's not. I'm way more racist than him.
Well,
now, again, I would say, actually, I'm sorry, real quick, if I may, easy.
Go ahead.
What I watched last night with you hosting Circa and Knob Roar.
Oh my god!
Whenever I saw that
guy,
dude,
that
no,
so
but
dude.
hold on. Your usage of your timer demonstrated the benefits of a proper format because that usage of the timer led to clarity as opposed to conflict. You tried to staunch the conflict by putting them on a timer, and it was very effective. We were able to clearly understand both of their points.
So, that I can even see that is true. But the whole thing is with a debate, and actually, like when you gave your definition for a debate earlier, I kind of disagree with it. I think a debate is simply a conversation that has disagreement. So, like anytime you're in a conversation with someone, this is what got me into debating because me and the boys used to debate each other all the time. It's like when you're in a conversation with someone and a disagreement happens, and you start to justify your disagreement to each other. This is a debate.
To me, debate requires structure.
Yeah,
to me, debate requires structure and judges. It's a combat. It is a form of. It is some sort of a conflict between us. It is an intellectual conflict. But for it to be a debate, we have to have some sort of a structure, and we have to have some sort of a judge or discriminating. Somebody decides who wins.
Horseradish.
Be a debate. Yes, sir.
Horseradish. I disagree with you. I don't think it needs to have structure. I think that we can disagree in like kind of an organic environment without having to appeal to moderators.
Absolutely. That's a conversation. That's a conversation.
No, it doesn't have to be a conversation because I would say that debate is when we're actually trying to justify our disagreements, like Speakeasy said.
I do that in conversations.
Can I interrupt real quick for breaking news? Trump just had an emergency speech, and he said that the U.S. is launching a special military operation in Iran. He's requesting that they turn over their aircrafts, tanks, missiles, and they will be targeted and destroyed. That all Iranian proxies, including Hamas, Hezbollah. Okay, well, if you don't care, you don't care.
But
I don't care. We're here for verbal combat.
Shit's unfolding.
Yeah, I don't want to think about all that fucked up shit over with the Sand Mormons. Okay, I don't care.
That's one I've never heard before.
No offense. I just need to keep my head here in verbal combat. So.
No, I understand. Yeah.
They're Sand Mormons.
Do they believe in special glasses or something? I may have missed that.
No, they're Sand Mormons because like their whole like entire theology comes from God talking to one dude.
Wait a minute.
And he just we got. Like, okay, so Mormons believe that, Joe Smitty.
Let's talk about Moses. Okay, are we doing a religious conversation?
No, this isn't a
I'm talking about Muslims and Mormons.
Yeah, look.
Right, I'm talking about people believing that one person is
the clarity down below.
Cheers.
Let's get to the problem.
I love you. Thank you, Avarice. What you said. Yeah. Again.
Wait. So we're disagreeing.
I think that inherently a debate requires some sort of a decision-making process, and it requires some sort of a structure or format. like a Lincoln Douglas or a you can do a different, like I like the moderator style debate where like the judges, or what do you call it, like presidential debates, right? But even so, in a presidential debate, you have the audience, i.e. the voting public, making a decision on who made the most persuasive case, right? In like the dude who got voted off was saying, in collegiate or high school debates, any sort of that sort of debate, or any sort of forensic debates, you have some sort of timer and you have some sort of judge. You have to have a judge for it to be a debate, in my opinion. It has to. It's like verbal jujitsu. We can have a conversation without any structure, and hopefully it's a good faith conversation where we're both looking to meet minds. We're trying to find compromise. We're trying to find a place in the middle. But if it's a debate, I can't concede my fucking point in a debate. To what you were saying the other day, or earlier, Avarice. We were past the actual debate prompt, and for what it's worth, in my structure, we do our debate prompt, and then after the fact, we have an open panel where we can look for the truth of the things. Because one thing I do not want to happen, and I've seen happen, is a shitty debater on an important prompt will make a invalid position seem correct, and that's not acceptable. A really good debater is going to be able to make something seem truer than it actually is. And so you have to have that after party, add that after part where you can discuss it in an open format without the clock, without the requirements of me holding position, et cetera, et cetera. Debate has strategy, and that strategy requires some sort of structure.
Can I ask you a question, Radish?
Yes, sir. You just did, but you can ask me another one.
I'm going to ask you a third question now, if that's all right with you.
Ask them all.
Okay, so when Andrew goes on whatever and does a one-on-one debate, where
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, Grandma. Hang on. Grandma's waving.
Oh,
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Grandma.
I love you guys. I really do.
You're the best.
We love you as well. Thank you for coming.
I wish there were more grandmas
Don't
like
forget
you.
your cod liver oil and your papaya enzymes.
I've taken all my junk.
Okay, good.
Good
Okay.
night. Love you, dear.
do we have the extract of pear in there somewhere?
All right. So what was your question? I'm sorry, Mr. Easy's PayPal. What Steelborn?
Yeah.
What was your question, sir?
When Andrew goes on to whatever and does a one-on-one debate.
Who is
with
Andrew?
somebody- Andrew Wilson.
Okay, got you.
When Andrew Wilson goes on to do a debate on one-on-one with whatever, and there's no judge there, there's no like after panel.
The audience is the judge.
Oh, the audience is the judge.
Correct. He is trying to change the hearts and minds of the audience. He is trying to persuade the viewers to his position, to his line of thinking.
But there's no open panel afterwards where they can actually talk about it without the timer.
And that's why I think that is an unhealthy form of debate. Personally,
you don't
that's
think
just my
the
position.
7-hour open floor debate's a effective form of communication.
Okay, well, so hold on. Again, I'm familiar with the name Andrew Wilson, but I've never really watched. I watched the thing that he did with Erudite the other day. But in general,
so bad for her, dude. That was
again, normally I would not consider a 7.5-hour conversation to be a debate. Although they did have prompts within that debate, like what we're doing right now.
Does anyone does anyone here know a Casey Lee?
Oh, Casey Lee, yes,
dude, that's my homie.
Yeah, it's homie. That is part of my crew. So
okay, it's got like a
trying
robot chick.
He
likes anime women.
He likes anime women, but yes, that is him.
Okay,
he does not identify as a woman or anything like that. But just
making sure. I was like, what is going on in the back right now? But all right, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
no,
All
it's
right,
the equivalent of a big tittied streamer. Is
all right.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Casey Lee, welcome to the show.
Oh, yo, what up?
Welcome.
You hear me all right?
Yeah, that tripped me out. I was like, "What is this?"
Welcome in,
covering your show through a horseradish there. So
word.
Cheers, appreciate you, bud.
Welcome.
Yeah. So again, like I said,
I'm so creeped out by that picture, dude. It's like fucking with my head. I can't focus on anything else. I'm sorry.
Counter question: is it gay to be attracted to it?
Yes.
But creepy Loki doesn't fucking distract you. Okay.
No, I totally don't. Wait. You talking about Teriak, dude? I've seen
not Loki.
It's not Loki. It's a leprechaun.
That's fucking Loki. Get out of here.
He's a leprechaun.
No, it's Loki with a horn.
It's Loki the leprechaun. See?
Okay, I'll give you
Loki
Loki the leprechaun. Yeah, I'll give you that 100%. I'll
That's
accept
like
that.
his whole theme is like leprechauns.
I wonder if that's because he's Irish.
That has nothing to do with it. That's kind of prejudice for you to
Hey,
assume.
Lucky Charms. Over the rainbow.
Avarice, you doing okay? Avarice doesn't even know what to do. He's broken.
Casey, you done fucked everybody up,
You
brother.
broke Avarice. That's wicked.
Oh, dude, these chuds would not survive in Thailand. What the hell? It's like your first time meeting a chick with a dick. Come on. Like, I mean, like, what's going on here?
One sec. There needs to be a correction made. There is no such thing as chicks with dicks. It's guys
you
with
haven't
tits.
been to Thailand, buddy.
Hold on. I was like, hold on, real quick. Let me make sure. Does this sound right to you? Does this sound like a straight person?
Shoot.
I'm gonna go home and suck my girlfriend's dick.
What made you think it was a straight person? I'm
I
sorry.
asked, is that a heterosexual statement?
That would not be considered a heterosexual statement. No.
Okay.
Alhamdulillah, habibi.
No, you can't go home and suck your girlfriend's dick because that makes you gay.
I mean, we want to get into
What
science.
you do in prison to survive does not count.
Even if you're a woman,
Horseradish,
somehow
I'm
you're
glad
still
you brought
not
that up.
straight.
That's actually my argument. That's one of my strongest arguments for why I don't think homosexuality is like something you're born with.
I would argue that receiving versus offering are
I
two
agree with the
different
difference.
things.
I agree with the distinction there. But
Because
the ones who
if you have the ability to make your dick hard on command, sir, then we need to talk after stream. But again, for some of us, we need a physical attraction to make that shit wake up. And so again, if I ain't interested in what you're offering, we ain't doing nothing. Sorry.
I'm just saying, if you're a man, you have one chromosome from a female, kind of gay. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You're so YK.
Yeah, pee is stored in the balls.
I mean, I guess I've heard that if you do certain things with a prostate, that maybe what I'm saying is wrong. I don't know. I heard it from a friend.
What a wise friend.
A friend. He said he heard it from a friend.
So debate, guys. Debate.
Go back to debating.
Back to the debate here.
So
we were on debate formats,
by
right?
Casey. So yes,
I think we were on this one.
We were clarity, not conflict. Correct.
Yeah. But you say it is for clarity.
Yeah, no, I agree with him. Debate formats are designed for clarity.
Oh no. Debate. Well, depending on the debate format, that's the key. So I think it really comes down to which type of debate format you have. I think that they can be for conflict and they can be for clarity, depending on how you have structured it. I will repeat my argument that Speakeasy demonstrated this last night with his usage of the clock. He was able to make clarity more important by changing his format.
If I wanted clarity, I'd read a textbook.
If I wanted clarity, I'd do more drugs. So
yeah, but like I think Horseradish is right here. Is if anybody's like seen the libertarian kind of panels that they do, it's like timed, structured. There's rules. You go back and forth, and you take turns, and everybody gets their chance. You're not talking over each other. You're expected to throw out like sources and stuff. That's more clarity than it is.
I don't know which one of you fuckers is talking.
Well, I'm sorry for your problem of being deaf, but
the one's mouth moves when they talk. What do you mean?
But their mouth's moving when they're not talking too, so that's why I'm confused.
I'm choosing not to look at it.
Casey's making a good point that the moderation is what matters there.
Okay.
Avarice exercising his free will.
Exercising his free
Yeah, I'm kind of just staring somewhere else.
Wait, so you're choosing to
so then
stare
what do
at
you guys
the
think
guys
about this?
instead of a woman's
Let's flip
feet?
it for a second because a lot of you are agreeing here, and I don't want to be the only one disagreeing. It'll just be craziness. YouTube debate culture is closer to pro wrestling than academia.
If you're referring to blood sports, 100%.
Well, I'm just
And-
saying like YouTube debate culture in general.
Well, it depends because you have like I think that the problem with this is like there's like the whole like YouTube debate culture is kind of really hard to pin down because you get the people like the Jay Dyers and the Jim Bobs who do very aggressive rhetoric and very heavy logic and philosophy on their side, and they are very kind of like they're basically an intellectual pro wrestling. But then you get the people like inspiring philosophy and Daniel Kikachu where they more so just do like the actual like academic debate style.
Did you just name a Pokemon? It sounded like
No,
you
he
named a
named-
Pokemon.
No,
he
his name
named-
is
he
it's a
named it
Muslim
Islam.
apologist.
In Islam.
A Muslim apologist named Daniel Hakikachu. I'm not joking.
Got you. Okay.
I met Daniel Hakikachu face to face.
Was that
And
before or
I
after he
got-
said
Still
that
a
his
fucking
Maria's
Pokemon,
daughter?
dude.
I
It's
got
an
to open.
evolution.
I got to openly call him and all of his people retarded.
Okay.
What do you mean, you
Are you
people?
going to do so? Yeah, right. His people.
By
So
his people, I mean Islams.
So I want to go back to the academia thing being related to the structure. So once again, this is, and it's kind of what you were saying. I don't know all of those names you were just saying, but I'm betting that some of those use a more structured format, in which case they have less blood sports. They're more there for the academic. They're there for the actual clarity of the prompt, as opposed to oftentimes blood sports. Like even in the name, it's implied. Blood sports is fucking Mick Foley jumping off the top of the cage with an elbow bomb, like
It's just-
literally.
Hold on, you're taking one like little like
One
aspect
wrestler?
of the debate culture. No, but
Well,
you're
no,
taking
yeah,
one aspect. So
fair.
like,
Nope,
that-
you're right.
like,
You're
so
right.
you can
Different
say,
kind,
like,
different
the
parts of
YouTube
debate culture.
culture is like this, but I would say that a lot of the debate culture has just become ecospheres, to be honest.
Also true.
No, I don't think that they are actually pro wrestling. I think if you actually
You don't think pro wrestling is an ecosphere?
I think verbal.
They already know who's
combat-
going to win, don't they?
I think verbal combat is more like the closer to the wrestling. But then you think about academia is needed too here. You think about it, then you need to get smart too. If you're not
Pro
smart
wrestlers.
here,
Pro
That's why
wrestlers
Avarice
are
is not
all
very
within
good
their
at it.
little ecosphere, man. Pro wrestlers do not bring in the audience to get into the ring.
again, yeah, but then there's also all the other sources of entertainment, just like there's all the other sources of debate, right? There's not just blood sport debate. There's
On
also
YouTube
like
even.
there's also just not verbal combat on Speakeasy's channel. There's also actual Swords of Reason
there's
where they
Swords of
actually
Reason.
debate with a timer, and it's not until Chaos and Chill when I'm actually allowed to be let loose. So yes, there are the
fact that you acknowledge that makes me love you, dude.
There are the structured ones, Avarice, but when you look,
yeah,
you also
so
have to factor in.
primarily-
Yeah,
You
but
say those are
also
the
have to
exception of
factor
the
in-
rule.
Yeah, you got to factor in the likes of like the left wingers like Hassan, Vouch, like they're not doing like proper formal structures, but like
They don't even
most of their
debate
shit are
anymore,
like
Vouch.
set up panels.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say,
know
they
what
don't
I mean?
Yeah, Vosh.
Again,
They're literally
but
set up
again,
panels,
it's
and like
not-
even
YouTube
even
debate
the old
culture is
yeah,
closer.
but just
Well,
to point
I
out,
think everybody
Yeah.
in that culture is trying to reach more towards academia than they are trying to make it towards wrestling. Because once you start getting that,
no, they're trying to turn it into a show.
For context of the conversation, is the culture the audience or the debaters?
I would say it's both, right? Like the YouTube culture, it would be the viewers and the debaters. And
And
like,
if the
I want to
debaters are
ask
giving
you
them what
guys
they want,
something. When it comes
right?
to like the best, what we would look at as the best debaters, what are some of the things you factor into that?
The ability to think around corners, the ability to use your opponent's words against them or their ideas to be able to turn them back against them,
Really,
to be
successful
able to
internal-
find
That's
the
all
holes
rhetoric.
in their logic.
Would you say? Would
Yes,
you
that
say
is
that
good
Fuentes?
good rhetoric,
Would you say
correct.
Fuentes would debate like Andrew Wilson?
No.
They're two great debaters.
I don't
Jay
think you
Dyer
should
and Andrew
play-
don't debate like each other, and they're great debaters.
I disagree. I don't think Fuentes is a good debater.
I've seen him. I've
He's
seen
not a
him
good
take some
debater.
lessons.
He's a funny ass guy though. He's a good entertainer.
Well, no, he's not terrible on like geopolitics.
We've done. So we have
I think he's
debate
pretty good
club
at
in the
geopolitics.
Foundry. You know about this Speakeasy, and we've done like the tier list. And Fuentes always makes it to the S tier every time. So if he wasn't great, I don't know why numerous people don't put them in the
Oh,
ad.
because people like
Because
it.
it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like a lot of people said, that Pearl
Because
Davis was a
that's
good
where I'm
debater.
getting into. That's what I'm
But
trying
Andrew,
to get
Andrew
here.
himself puts them up there.
Great
Well, so the thing about
rhetoric.
Fuentes,
Great
not just-
rhetoric, being able to pull a crowd, having good charisma. These
Being
type
able
of
to
things
persuade.
are the
That's
type of things that end up
academic.
getting factored into it as
Man.
well.
More important than being correct, isn't it, Speakeasy?
Here comes Horseradish with the steel chair.
I don't know if I would say it's more
Woo!
important, but I would say that like these are the things that like success in the YouTube debate sphere gets measured by, right? How much they are, how big they get, how many viral clips of them get passed around, how many like
Well, hold on.
But
Real
how
quick,
many of
the
those
thing about
hits
Fuentes
are
is you
due
guys
to an academic like point, like due to like getting them on a good point, not like
None of
getting a
them.
good slam, but a good point,
So
right?
the thing
Which is
about
the
Fuentes,
That's true,
academic
too.
point, the
Fuentes has
academic
massive-
attack.
Fuentes is essentially, if you had to really give him anything of like a similar like person on like the left, he's essentially the Destiny of the left. And what I mean by this is like their strong suit is memory recall. They can just fucking store so much
I
information
thought
in their
Destiny
brain.
was the destiny of the left.
No, I said, or I said
Destiny
like,
does
no,
nothing
privacy.
but lie. When Nick
Oh,
is
you mean Destiny to the
unfortunately for
right.
him the most honest racist. So I don't think these are comparable.
I'm saying in their style of debate, the thing that they do is memory recall. And honestly, I think the more accurate comparison to like somebody who's like who is the same very similar style. I think Rob Noor is so fucking good at memory recall. The dude can fucking remember shit that from like 50 years ago that nobody would know ever about American politics. It's insane. That's a very specific style of debate. Whereas some people tend to go the philosophical route where they'll actually just walk through the logic of the idea and see the entailments, the
Yeah, but
conclusions. That's a totally different style of the debate, though, but they're both important. But to say
Yeah,
that
but this is
Nick
what I'm
Fuentes
saying
or
in terms
Destiny are
of-
not great debaters because they don't spend a long time studying philosophy like Jay Dyer or
Wait,
Andrew.
Well, that philosophy's not
yeah,
important, but Destiny wins
is the
debates
whole
by
thing
Because
with,
they
like,
do
the whole
the same
academia
about
thing.
what
source
he's
and shit
debating
like
about,
that.
like constantly. He'll know nothing
If-
about what he's debating. but
Have you ever seen
somehow
Destiny
he'll,
wipe
like,
the floor with a right winger in a debate?
If you're to say or to make the case that it's more like academia and all this kind of shit, then all these YouTube debates would purely come down to who's quoting the most sources.
True.
Which we all know is not true. And like I said, the reason why Vouch, Destiny, all these idiots were able to make a career out of the online debate is because of like these emotional arguments and all this kind of shit and being able to put on a show. You know what I mean? Now, you are starting
they're
to see a
smart
counter
guys.
Being
force
the most
from the
persuasive.
Crucibles and all this kind of shit, being able to apply the logic and be able to expose that shit. But as you can see, like it's the main base there
Well, they're
was more so
underhanded.
pro wrestling for the show rather than actually like being able
it
to
is that-
dissect the argument.
Yeah. But it's also underhanded in their tactics. So they're not fair when they're debating. They you know, they'll interrupt at the right time before their opponent makes a good point, or
does?
they'll
Who
get
does?
But being
they
able
all
to
do the same
understand when to
cheesy
interrupt, being able to understand and when to interrupt and attack those arguments are academic and knowledge based attacks. These aren't
No, no.
attacks that are like in strength or like just meathead meets fucking pavement tactics. These are actually intellectual, academic,
intellectual.
Right, but
attacks.
remember, I'm saying it's not that there isn't academia involved. I'm basically saying it's the
Closer
pro
to-
wrestling version of academia, right? Because like again, like think about like labels we give, like destroyed the libs. This guy destroys libs.
Owned the
Right?
dunks.
So this is like
gotchas.
this is like almost like a an adopted character, which happens in wrestling too. There's the hero, the anti-hero, the
Ooh, I didn't
guy
even think
everyone
about that.
hates.
The facade that a lot of debaters put on.
Right.
That's
You know,
true.
you have like
Yep.
different like characters
Image.
that are
Yeah.
whether it be a fake character or not. I'm not saying that the character automatically means it's fake. What I'm saying is that like it's closer to what pro wrestling is for success in the debate sphere than the academia debate sphere. Because think about it, in the academia debate sphere, if you win the debate, you earn the respect of the few people there. In the YouTube debate culture, you earn subscribers and donations and
Money.
stuff like this, right?
Yeah.
So like
You do it by entertaining.
it
right?
comes,
You-
yeah,
the more- the
exactly.
better they
Without the
entertain,
entertainment,
the more followers.
Yep.
that's why the most successful debaters are also the ones that are not only smart
Witty.
but they can entertain too.
Yes. So real quick, and I'm not going to name names, but one of the more well-known debaters in the Twitch sphere anyway, I have heard from people who know this person personally have made clear that no, this person doesn't actually hold half the shit they debate. They put on this whole like act
Well, Twitch
because
doesn't count, horseradish, because the right can't debate over there, or we just get nixed.
that it depends on where you go.
No, all of Twitch. Trust me. You run the what is that, abortion machine rhetoric over there, and you're nixed.
I don't know what you mean by next, but we'll circle back to this. The point is because I can tell you at least one really well-known right-wing debater. The person I'm referring to, the person I'm talking about, is a right-wing debater, but apparently this person doesn't hold many of the beliefs that they're willing to go bad faith for the shtick, like to sell the character. And so again, like Speakeasy's saying, just like Mick Foley, like I said earlier, right? Like he's not actually mankind when he fucking clocks out. Y'all know that, right? Like, so again, this debater, at least one that I can name, puts on his airs for the purposes of his audience. But when he clocks out, he's regular old guy, normal dude that's totally fucking reasonable and rational. So yeah, that adds into the whole
that reference
wrestling.
simulator.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we have to, like, when looking at this question, we probably would have to look at it like, imagine what it would look like if it was an more academic. What would it look like if debate was treated the same as academia? We would probably have like entire websites filled with abstracts, like like ethical disclosures, footnotes, cited sources, and be boring. It would be a whole boring ass like dialect of like, your source. What was the okay? Let's look at the footnotes. Okay, you see the methodology here. I actually think it's wrong because blah blah blah. Right? That's not what happens. What happens is somebody comes in and he's like, "You're fucking retarded." Actually, my memorized line of rhetoric is better than your memorized. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm right. You're wrong.
Consistently ask people for the evidence. He consistently ask people for the evidence if they make a claim. We constantly bring up doctrine from the Bible. We constantly bring up scripture.
Okay, even if that was true with Andrew. Andrew's one person in an entire space.
I'm talking about here. I meant here. We constantly bring up scripture, evidence,
definitions.
To say that we don't bring up definitions or semantics or get to like evidential proofs of, or the academic, or bring
philosophical.
Do you claim to represent the space, or are you different because you're doing something different in the space?
First Amender, Mr. PowerPoint himself, loves to give you an academic. What?
Okay, like, do you think you represent the whole space, or do you think that makes you different from the entire space?
I'm not claiming to represent
I want to counter Mr. Feet's kind of like image of like academia, where it's like, oh, it's like this whole like intellectual discourse and all that kind of shit. There's plenty of like bad faith shit that gets done in academia. We can just look at like Graham Hancock and all the like negative shit that went after him. Just because he doesn't have the title or he's not in the clique, like they have their own cliques and they have their own groups, and they only give their friendly peer reviews and all this kind of shit as well. So in terms of the actual kind of like to Aris's point, where it's like there are plenty of like these online debate platforms. Like Modern Day Debate is another one where it's like it's actually like very structured and rigid in terms of like sticking to the topic, and a lot of like bad faith or like disruptions to the debate actually get dealt with, and it moves on and you stay on point.
Well, we would have to try.
I'm still with Easy, where it's like it seems to be a 50-50 or a mix.
Well, let's qualify something. Are we talking about like what most people are doing or what most people are watching? Because I think it's a better metric to see where you're most successful at and where the most people, if like 90% of the people are watching your Hassans and your Destinies, that's going to be a completely different space than what you guys do here. What you guys do here is commendable, but I can't see it being applied to where the majority of what people watch.
And I echoed that point when I was saying, like, look at Destiny, look at Fausch, look at thing, like they're all able to make careers out of this shit. But the counterforce now, what you're seeing is Andrew Wilson rising up with the Crucible, Jay Dyer, Jim Bob, all this kind of shit. And the main reason why they're able to, they're such a prominent force is because the likes of Destiny, Vouch, all this kind of shit, they don't actually have logic rationality to back up their arguments. It's all just emotion.
Andrew Wilson is one of the worst, most bad faith debaters
I have yet
that
to
I've
see.
ever heard.
All right, define bad faith. Hold on, I'm so fucking tired of this stupid claim. Define bad faith.
One sec.
Real quick, before we devolve into that, yeah. Just to be quick, I think this, even if we're talking about the viewers or the people that are in the debate, it would still be closer to pro wrestling. Let's take the viewers for a moment, right? In academia, do you think like the viewers, the people who are like watching the academia or listening to a truly academic discussion,
Oxford debate.
you think they're going to buy merch from those people or anything like that?
Yeah, Speakeasy. Let's go to the cross-examination event from 2013 and ask if that was a spectacle, and that was academia. Do you think that wasn't a spectacle? The 2013 Oxford cross-examination.
You're having to reach 13 years back to find an example of this.
I'm just giving an example.
But yeah, that went viral. And by the way, in the university in debate, you debate both sides.
Do they
so
not? Do they not get spectacles?
Like,
all I'm saying, in the academia, do they not get spectacles?
Half the time.
I said they buy merch. I didn't know what I didn't say anything about a spectacle.
What? I thought you said that they it's more like wrestling, but I'm saying in the academia,
it's closer to pro wrestling.
But I'm saying even in the schools, they do the same kind of spectacles, and even in the academia, they still do the same kind of.
It is
stuff.
frowned upon and shunned within that culture.
Then how did they win in 2013?
Again, it doesn't mean that it doesn't. It doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. There are still gotchas and dunks if you watch Oxford style debates. However, it is frowned upon and it is not welcome within that culture.
If it's not welcome, then why do they keep doing it?
Okay, so for what it's worth, in academic debate, there's a thing, I can't remember what they call it. There's a stupid fucking name for it, and it came about since I actually got out of high school. Where they refute the prompt, they refute the prompt so much.
If it's not welcome,
they
why do
refute
they
the
keep
prompt.
doing it?
I will explain it to you. Hang on. They will do a thing, I can't remember what it's called, but they refute the prompt so much that they won't even address the prompt in their debate.
How it works. I know how this works. I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about gish galloping, bro. I'm talking about a different thing. I'm saying that there is a thing in modern collegiate debate where they refute the prompt so much that they won't even speak on the prompt. It is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Again, if it was frowned upon, then why do they still allow it to happen? That doesn't.
You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want, man.
So it's not frowned upon.
Yeah. Okay, frowned upon and prohibited are two different things. You understand that, right, Everett?
They're still doing
one is preferred, one is prohibited. You get that?
Okay, so if they're
again, it is preferred that they not do that, but it's not prohibited.
Okay, so now, but you understand that things move, right? You understand that things move, right? The culture moves, and that's the way they're doing it now, right? All through the debate area.
Let's go.
But it doesn't make it any more successful. It doesn't make it any more acceptable.
It doesn't matter if they make it acceptable or not.
We have a 1v1 request, gentlemen.
Good, because I got to piss so bad.
The 1v1, the leprechaun and the AI quotations chick. Plus 1 minute. Let's get it.
Get him, Casey.
Time for 1v1.
All right. This will be good. So where were you both on this topic? Were you on opposite sides?
I'm going to say it's both, but mainly pro wrestling.
I generally agree it's closer to pro wrestling. It's because it is entertainment.
Okay. You guys are on basically the same side here. Let me try this one. Emotional appeals are as valid as logical arguments.
As valid?
Yeah.
I'll say no.
I'll say yes.
Oh shit. Okay. I like it.
All right.
So, chat, reminder for you all, because we got an extra minute added there. This will be going to 6 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to add on minutes, okay, you remember, you guys decide how long this goes. It is 10 a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so like my main case here is like we've been pointing out, the likes of Destiny, Vow, Shazam, they've all made careers out of making online arguments. They're like the online quote unquote debate bros, all this kind of shit. So in terms of the evidence, we've already seen manifest in the market. But try to make your case, I guess.
What though? I mean, how are you defining as valid? Like, what do you mean? Like,
It
we'll get you
works
more
in
views?
terms of convincing an audience, which is what debate is all about. Influencing the masses.
So as valid, but we're not. It's not as effective. I think emotional arguments can be more effective as its appeals because because you can be lying, you can be showing one example that doesn't represent all of the things. But the prompt says emotion versus logical arguments. But so the idea is explain to me how a logical argument isn't valid, but I'll give you many.
I'm not saying it's
examples
not
of
valid.
but no,
I'm not saying
any
it's not
logical
valid.
argument. Give me any logical
I'm
argument.
saying
that isn't
emotional
valid.
appeals are just as valid.
But I'll give you many emotional appeals that aren't valid. And my question to you is, give me a logical argument.
I can make a lot of arguments that aren't logical, that are illogical.
No, but it says valid
or that
a
don't work.
logical
But just
argument.
because I go to the gun range and I missed the target, that doesn't mean I didn't go to the gun range. You know what I mean? Just because I'm not accurate doesn't mean the thing doesn't exist.
Give me a logical argument that isn't
Like, for
valid.
example, the Democrats like accusing Trump as being a fascist and all this kind of stuff. It's all emotional. It's all virtue signaling. This is why they say we have self-deletion empathy, or I'd argue selective empathy, but like misuse of empathy. They've weaponized empathy against us. All this kind of stuff. Like, these are all emotional arguments.
Yes.
And they've worked.
and
They
you
sway
could,
the masses.
Oh, yeah.
So they're just as valid. It's just as important to be able to make emotional arguments as you can to make a logical argument.
No, but we talk about something being valid. It's like acceptable, or we could think of other synonyms.
It's acceptable to the masses to make an emotional argument.
But so, for example, if like there's like one like immigrant does something bad or something and they blow it all over Fox News, but it's just like one time, one thing, but they talk about it for like 2 weeks
And
or
it works.
whatever,
They
and that's
accept
the
that.
thing that works or whatever. But their argument is actually not valid. Their emotional argument is actually false. They're presenting a falsehood, a false narrative, whereas a logical argument will never do that.
No, if they were to do a false narrative or whatever, they get sued. Like, technically what they do is they do selective showing of like selective facts and all this kind of stuff, and then they present it with, dramatic music or whatever, or like the heroic music if they want to prop up a certain person, all this kind of stuff. But all this works. Like, this is why we have Hollywood, we have propaganda. Like propaganda works. You know what I mean? So it's just as important to be able to make these emotional arguments as it is to be able to make theological arguments, because it's useless to go into a debate. And this is to everyone in the audience and anyone who's a future aspiring debater as well. This is a piece of advice. It is useless to go into an argument or a debate with only the facts on your side. Like, any husband should be able to tell you that. The facts, if you just have the facts on your side, that's only one side of the coin. You know what I mean? Because if they paint you out to be the devil, yes, you have logic on your side, but then they'll say, oh, that's just Luciferian intellect. He's still the devil. Get him, boys, and the mob will get him. Like, Socrates is the example of this. It doesn't matter that, like, Socrates was logical. He was making logical arguments, or not even making logical arguments, just logical questions. That's all Socrates' crime was. And the masses executed him.
Right.
So
Most
if
people
logic is not logic alone
I
is not
agree
going to
with
be able
you.
to save you.
I agree with you in
And
like
part of
emotional
being
thing
human
works.
is
I agree
experiencing
with
the
you.
emotions,
And
and to be able to
it's
make
almost
these
always
emotional arguments is the important thing.
yeah,
Or
but
is
the
just as
definition
important.
of valid, and I just googled it or whatever, sound having a sound basis in logic or fact, reasonable, a cogent. But emotional arguments are almost are many times not any of these things. So it's not the prompt wasn't what is more effective. The prompt was valid, and emotional arguments are just consistently just bad arguments, not logical, not sound, not cogent. The word is
Yes,
valid.
but I can present an
I didn't write the
argument with
prompt.
certain facts. Yes, with
Can
certain
you present
facts
another prompt
and
that fits
emphasis
your
on certain
argument?
facts. And this is how propaganda works. You know what I mean? That it's like they give you the quote unquote half truths, where they're not lying, but they're not giving you the full picture. You know what I mean? And that's why propaganda works. And they like I said, with certain music, like that's why we have sad music, like the violin
Works
thing and all this
because
kind of shit. Like we're
yeah,
able
lying is good.
to put
Lying
emphasis on
works.
certain things
Propaganda
to make
works.
certain things more digestible, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean?
The
So
word is
in terms of
valid.
like I said, like we know propaganda works.
Works. Yes, it is effective. Yes, that's
Yeah.
not the prompt.
Legally or officially acceptable.
Legally, or we're not talking about legalities, are we? Officially acceptable, but
Yeah, able to be Cambridge definition. Sir,
oh yeah.
says,
You chose
based on
a
truth or
couple
reason,
odd.
able to be accepted.
Right. But because based on the sound
And emotional arguments are able to be accepted by the masses. Correct. This is how propaganda works.
are able not as arguments. They're when they're weighed on the basis of the argument itself, they are oftentimes they're oftentimes weighed as not being good arguments, being bad arguments, being invalid arguments.
Yeah, and I can demonstrate it, like how the Democrats, for example, go after a lot of women with the abortion argument, saying that they're trying to lock his bowel back in chains, and like they're going to make abortion illegal. Not necessarily that they're going to make it illegal, just that they want the states to have the right to choice. And like this whole thing on the immigration thing is actually to protect more women, because like Laken Riley, for example, like that should never have happened. You know what I mean? But they hide all that argumentation from the right, and they only show you the argument where they overturned Roe v. Wade. These demons or these devils are now going to make abortion illegal, and they use like they're still technically using facts or outcomes, but they're making these emotional arguments to paint this picture, put this image in people's minds. And that's what basically emotion is. These emotional arguments or emotional manipulation is you're putting a certain image in someone's head, an illusion. And as Loki the leprechaun, Loki,
if you're playing
the god of
soccer,
mischief and
if
illusion,
you're playing soccer,
that's his superpower. He's able to
a
make
good
these
tactic
images.
is to go ahead and punch
Hence
the other
why
team. Just get a good
the likes of
ball
Destiny,
punch. Just get
his
a good
emotional
ball
argument.
punch.
No, guys,
It
shit on me,
works.
boy. But yeah, go ahead.
It works really. It's really effective, and it's hard to tell you how hard you hit someone in the balls from like a long way. So just like elbow the boom right there. You're usually standing next to.
I
Like,
don't know why
the guy on the other
testicles
team,
got
just
brought
boom.
into this.
Yeah, I'm talking about the.
Is it
is
was
that
it
a valid
logical to
tactic?
bring
Is
testicles
that a
into the
valid
argument?
tactic? Is that a
Are you
valid
using an
tactic
emotional
in
argument
soccer?
right now to
Yeah,
try
yeah,
and
yeah.
win this debate?
No, it's not emotional. I'm
Boys,
talking about
he's
ball
cooked.
punching to win the soccer
He's
games.
cooked.
Is that a valid Is that a valid tactic? Is that valid?
It works.
It's extremely
Yes,
effective.
it's able to be accepted.
It's valid. People people who will watch soccer
It's
play soccer, they would
able
be like,
to be
"Oh, that's
accepted.
That's a valid tactic." That's what they would say.
Yeah, because
they
like you
teach
could have a logical
valid.
contract, but like the outcome from it is that like people are miserable by doing this job. You know what I mean? So it could be logically valid, but in terms of like the essence of being human, like would you deny that?
I'm sorry, could you rephrase
With
that?
that,
I didn't quite get it.
I rest my case, folks. You see that? Do you see that? We come full circle. Bellissimo.
Oh, okay. Special stuff there. So yeah, okay. Are we?
You could still argue though. You're good.
Yeah, Casey, can I ask you a couple of questions?
I'll let it get to 10 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, Casey, can you tell me what's the difference between a valid and a sound argument?
A sound argument would at least is one that would be at least probably internally logically consistent. I would say that soundness is an attribute of valid arguments. It's one measurement of valid is sound.
Okay, so what does valid mean then?
Right, the valid would be cogent.
Cogent would be deductive reasoning,
and
but
also
you use valid
I
and
would
sound
say
for
that-
inductive reasoning, but you use cogent or non-cogent for deductive reasoning.
Yeah,
So that's why
I
I'm
don't
asking,
care about
'cause
your
you guys are
philosophy
equivocating.
bullshit. Just keep it to yourself. buddy.
You're arguing a philosophical concept. I don't care about philosophy.
One sec, Casey. What does PhD stand for?
Why? I don't play the question game. Sorry.
Pretty hard.
What do you mean don't play? What does PhD stand for?
I don't play the
question game.
Because I'm sick and tired of these lefties like deny philosophy. Philosophy is just a bunch of bullshit, and
Yeah,
then
just
start
make your fucking
quoting
point.
studies
You wanna
because
play
you quote
fucking
studies
Jeopardy?
from PhDs,
Go
and
play
PhD
Jeopardy,
stands
motherfucker.
for Doctorate
Go
of
play
Philosophy. So if I've got a
Casey, you're arguing
PhD
a
in
philosophical
mathematics,
argument, and then you're
I've
saying,
got
I
a
don't wanna do
doctorate of philosophy in
You got a
mathematics.
doctorate in philosophy and mathematics. Wow. No
Philosophy in mathematics.
Again, that's not what I'm
Okay,
saying.
but-
That's not
okay,
my
but-
point, which shows you don't understand the argument.
Mathematical
Hold on a
philosophy.
secretary.
It doesn't make
Casey,
a dick of
the
sense.
difference between a valid and a sound argument is that a valid argument, the premises are true, but the conclusion does not logically follow. And a sound argument is when the premises are true and the conclusion logically follows. It's inductive reasoning. Inductive reasoning means the conclusion is most likely
No,
the
no,
case.
no,
Deductive reasoning is when the
no,
conclusion has to
no,
be
no.
the case.
In the-
And a cogent
in the-
argument
in
is
the-
when the premises are true and the conclusion
in
logically
the
follows.
real world, we understand that these terms to apply to any.
That's great.
any
You're making a
argument.
philosophical argument when you're arguing with Terry X. That's why I wanted you to understand what the
No.
words meant.
No,
You're
I
in-
know
yes,
what
you're
the
you're
word
implying philosophy.
cogent means. It doesn't not apply to some arguments and does apply to other arguments because you read it in a fucking book. Normal people understand arguments to be a thing that are either cogent or logical or some measure of them.
What are the three laws of
or
logic,
sound
Casey?
or logical? What?
Real quick.
You think I argue out of logic?
Real quick, boys. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now, guys. So chat, if you don't see it, make sure you hit that refresh. Who gave you the best verbal combat? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Casey Lee on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat,
look
get
at
your
charms.
votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
All right, Casey, you implied logic multiple times. What are the three laws of logic?
Well, I
Dude,
just want to know.
everyone
can
knows
you
what
argue-
fucking logic is. I don't care about your philosophy fucking
can you
bullshit.
argue just to argue?
Because you read some fucking books that I
No,
don't
he
give a
doesn't
shit
know.
about reading.
No.
And the only reason
Is this
I
gonna
would
follow
read
up with
them
fuck
is
the
to
logic? Is this
understand
gonna
the
follow up
stupid
with
shit
fuck the
that
logic?
philosophy
Someone
goes
said
through
easy to
on
clip.
an every
Easy.
daily
Oh, fuck.
fucking basis because it's the only
comes the
reason,
Spurg.
only way they can
Can
actually
you argue
feel
to argue?
smarter than someone else is to repeat
Can you argue to argue?
I don't know how to do philosophy. I don't know how to argue. I don't know how to do debate.
Meanwhile,
I'm just
they
gonna say
never
you're
say
saying nothing and be
anything.
like, you don't know anything about philosophy. Blah, 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 blah.
How easy is that? A logical argument or an emotional
Yeah,
one?
keep your philosophy
like an
bullshit to
emotional
yourself, motherfucker.
Keep your
Jesus Christ.
keep your philosophy
Easy,
to
the file's too
yourself.
big.
Keep your I'm gonna argue about philosophy, but you keep your philosophy to yourself. I'm gonna use philosophical
How
terms.
dare
I
you,
understand what the
Phil,
fuck they
bro,
mean.
around here?
You use the word logic, therefore, then let's have a debate about philosophy shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Like you have the word logic and
Everest, do you know what the three
and,
laws of logic
yeah.
are?
I know that it's not hiding behind a camera.
That's true.
dude, you don't even have your camera on.
I do. It's right.
Avarice is the
Oh,
orange.
you're down
one.
there. Sorry. I thought I was low.
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
the
my
orange
bad.
cunt. I'm the
Okay,
green
okay,
cunt.
that's valid. That's valid then. Then saying that is valid. That was valid. It would not be valid. if
Actually,
you were
it's,
lucky.
Is logic
Was.
exclusively a philosophical concept?
Yes.
What?
When you
we all
when
just
you invoke
learn.
logic,
We all
you're
learn
invoking
logic.
those fields of
Bro,
branch philosophy.
all of
I
science
didn't think
is
so.
is
Fine.
based
That's what
based
we're
and rooted in
going for.
philosophy. All of mathematics is based and rooted in philosophy. You guys don't like this.
The reason why I don't
but
like
that's-
answering that
that's what it
question is because
not.
I deal with this
No,
guy
it's
named
fucking not.
Corinth, and Corinth will hit you with that question at least 17 times a day.
I know.
Speakeasy will tell you this.
Everest, I've argued with
Math?
Corinth on a public
Okay,
debate.
yeah.
Me and Jimbo
So
fucking wrecked him.
I don't want to talk about the laws of logic with you, fucking Steelborn. All right,
Real quick.
Mister. Is it identity?
No, but real quick, Casey, what's the difference between a dogma and an axiom? Because like you guys hate the religious because they have their religious dogmas. Yeah, but you guys have your axioms, your scientific axioms. What's the difference between a dogma and an axiom?
Dogma.
That it's
I've heard that sometimes it means different things. It could be close. They could be close.
But an
depending on
axiom
context.
isn't
Motherfucker,
scientific. What are you
they're
talking
the
about?
exact same thing.
What?
They're the exact
They-
same
they
thing.
No,
sometimes it's
dogma is
dogma.
based
Why
on
did you
faith.
call it scientific? Whoa, why did you call it scientific, Easy, though? An axiom isn't scientific.
An axiom is just an unjustified
Easy, I
starting
was
point, which is
saying
what
that.
you claim a dogma is. So you're both in
Wait,
the same
what?
position, is what he's saying.
But real quick, we do have the poll locked in. 48 votes. I mean, there's 120 of you there. What are you guys doing? Get it. Anyways, 48 votes and 73% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. Casey Lee, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Casey Lee, IRL, Twitch, and other places, and because I want a better topic.
All right. Well, listen, it's been a pleasure having you. We do this every Friday, so if they don't bring you back tonight, definitely come back another time. And until
Come back for
then,
philosophy night.
my
Talk about
friend.
in circles.
Thanks for having me.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right.
Starting to become a sausage fest. At least we had half a woman there. Now it's now it's just full dudes, and then one picture of a woman's feet.
I'm not
It's
sure that
kinda-
was half.
I'd rather be debating with men. I'm not going to debate.
That's kind of
a
gay,
woman.
bro.
Doesn't surprise me.
The same type of guy that's like, I don't watch women's sports. I'd rather watch bronze like men fucking touch balls and play with each other.
Yeah,
I watch women's
Yes,
sports because I
Slappy.
like shaking ass, man.
I'm sorry. I don't watch any sports except F1, which I do watch the men. Yes, they go faster than the women.
Is that a sport?
So you like the sport, not
a sport.
for
Driving a car is a sport?
So
It
you
is a
don't
sport.
like
It
the
is a sport. Yeah.
Okay. Is chess a sport?
When you say I like the sport because they're shaking ass, that means you like the shaking ass, not the sport.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yes. No, but
Valid.
also, I mean,
Valid.
let's be clear. Let me put two options
like
in front of you,
F1.
right? You have a brownie with nuts, and then you have a brownie with like the cosmic little chocolate bites in it, and you prefer one over the other, but you like the brownie for what it is. Which one are you going to choose, right? I have a preference. If I like a sport and there's a women's version that mixes women, which I like, and the sport I like, I'm going to choose that over, a sport that has the sport I like and the men I don't like.
Dude,
He
watching
watches
women's
brownies
sports
with
is like
nuts.
watching fucking toddlers fight in the playground. It's like there's nothing at stake
It's
here.
boring.
Yeah, that's boring. You're a faggot.
You ever watch
Look,
women's
look,
basketball?
let's ask the one fan at the
Oh my
WNBA if
gosh.
it's worth being this ugly to make $7,000 a year.
I would rather watch NASCAR, a bunch of left turns all night, than watch women's basketball.
I would literally rather watch paint dry than women's basketball.
Formula One.
Just to fuck
Way
shit
better
up,
than
I think
NASCAR.
they should turn NASCAR the other direction for a year.
Babe.
Just to fuck people up.
Bro,
should
Formula
take the
One
key
is
bottom
like
and
twice as
push
good
it
as NASCAR
somewhere
because
else.
NASCAR they only turn the car one way. In Formula One, they
Two
turn the
times
car
zero
back.
is still zero,
Twice the
buddy.
fun.
Two
F1
times
is
zero is
amazing.
still zero.
F1 they goes
Oh,
left
that
and right. Just so you
Oh
know.
shit! Kieran Markin says Teriak versus Speak and Dollar and Dollar.
When I touch she had enough and she can't take the grind. She ball, forget the small change, give me big money wine.
got a 1v1 request. Teriak versus Speak. Let's get it.
Die without dignity.
All right. Now let's see the topic we're gonna do for us. Let me see.
Can I just point out as well that like this is why I'm saying atheists easy about like these atheists. You know what I mean, this whole thing is pointing out the difference between the religious dogmas and the scientific axioms. They're the same motherfucking thing. That everything is grounded in a philosophy. They hate that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, time for the leprechaun get executed. Let's go. What
You're
topic
not
thinking?
wrong. You're not wrong about that. Let me see. What topic shall we do? Let me see. Let me look at the list of what we've done tonight. What do you think of this topic we brought up earlier? Where is it? Public humiliation is an effective and ethical debate tactic. Is my sound cut out?
Oh shit, I was on mute. Fuck.
I was like, what
yeah, I'll
the
go
fuck
the
is
I'll go
going
the
on?
opposite of you. Yeah, sorry, my bad, my bad.
Oh my god, deaf. What did you say though? What do you think?
I'll go opposite of you.
You'll go opposite?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would say it is not it is not an effective and ethical debate tactic.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So I have to make a case. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. So chat, reminder to you all, this here, because Kieran used his dollar or his extra for the dollar. So this is going to 5 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to add on minutes, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Good luck to you, Teriak. And here, since you're taking the affirmative, I'll let you start it off.
Okay, so in terms of like we've heard from like a lot of people previously as well, like we need to bring back shame, and shame is a good tool and all this kind of stuff. When we're talking about public humiliation, it's this aspect of calling people out publicly, so it's like everybody is known and is aware of. So it's like if anybody in the future is like, oh, I didn't know that was a bad thing or whatever, it's like, nah, because we publicly called out this shit before. Do you know what I mean? And in terms of like public humiliation, it's like that can be a bad thing or a bad experience. And it's like, yeah, but like fundamentally, it's like if you're ever publicly humiliated, you're going to remember that shit for the rest of your life. Do you know what I mean? And it's like in terms of mistake, it's in order for you to grow. Like I said, to get over that fact and kind of even be able to use that as almost like a way to kind of like hold yourself accountable. Like I said, not the best person to quote, but Jordan Belfort saying it's like don't judge me based on my wins, judge me based on my losses because I have so few. But in terms of like that aspect of like being a great person while immoral, it's still an aspect of being a great person is being able to show that it's like you're able to get over your losses and show that it's like, listen, I was publicly humiliated before, but I was able to get over it, and then this is the growth or the better argumentation or the adaptation or whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're saying, as in like being publicly humiliated during the debate, like because of your loss,
Yeah,
or are you saying
like
to
one
use
could
like
yeah.
public humiliation in a debate?
No, I'm just talking about the phenomenon of public humiliation, whether it be in debate or otherwise. But in terms of like the debate tactic, like we kind of like addressed previous, like the whole aspect of like emotional argumentation would typically involve like this aspect of public humiliation.
Yeah, so I would say like if we're just talking about like you being humiliated at your loss of the debate, I could understand if that's what we were talking about. But I was looking at this more as like using public humiliation can be an effective and ethical debate tactic. Like that's like the way I saw the prompt. And
Yeah.
I would say that the problem with doing this is that your humiliation is gonna it misses the actual like goal of a debate, right? So like when you're just like, I find that when you have to resort to like trying to humiliate the other side, it shows that you have it signals a weak argument.
But would you not agree that a weak argument or weak evidence can be countered with a weak argument? So, like for example, if there was let's say heinous accusations thrown like at myself, you know what I mean? And there was, let's say, an aspect of let's have a 1v1, the accuser versus Yaki, and we're gonna have it out. If the accusations are like heinous, where it's like secretly like Teriak actually is a lesbian, you know what I mean? He's actually a woman masquerading as a man, but he's actually a lesbian, all this kind of shit, you know what I mean? Like if it's something like that crazy, like I'm literally just gonna use that debate to like publicly humiliate them by saying, remember when you said this, and then like show the clip kind of like aspect and just do the one verse after the next and stuff. And from my aspect, that like to try and address such like ludicrous claims.
But
short
don't
of,
you think
like,
you're
whipping it out.
incentivizing performance over like substance of a debate when it comes to like the humiliation, like the dunks? Like people, how many people are gonna engage, right? You're gonna have a lot of these, especially lefties, that are not gonna engage when it comes to the public humiliation, right? This is why it's better to keep them engaged by not doing this.
In terms of keeping honest and true to your own principles, I guess you could make a case there, but I would argue if the public humiliation does detract, let's say, people from watching Destiny, or they see through Destiny's bullshit of this, like all he really does is use emotional argumentation, there's no actual logic or appreciation behind philosophy behind it, then I would argue that's an ethical and just cause. You know what I mean? So in terms of using public humiliation to do that, one would argue if that's the necessary cause, then it's justified.
I have a question for Avarice real quick. Avarice, are you a vampire?
No.
So
Why?
you have so you can see your reflection in the mirror, and yet you still came on the panel looking like that?
Yeah.
He was saving that one up. How long did
You're
it?
welcome.
How many times do you have to rewrite that?
Somebody on the panel.
I was completely lost in my phone, so that's glad.
Yeah,
you
I
just
can't
helped
even
me out
vote on
there.
this one. I honestly wasn't listening. I got a text and I got
You
distracted.
fox. You all suck. You hear that, chat? They weren't even listening. So if they vote, they're just.
I ain't
they're
gonna
just
vote.
assholes.
I ain't gonna vote.
They
I was
weren't even listening.
Oh my god, the one debate I didn't listen to this evening.
I wasn't paying attention to the
Tisk,
screen.
tisk. and then comes up with that lame joke.
I didn't
All
even come
that
up with
time
it.
he had 5 minutes for a good joke, and he came up with that.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah,
This
see,
is
Wade
fine.
Boggs 24 is like boom roasted. See, he agrees with me.
See, I assumed that the vampire reference was because he looks like Mark Zuckerberg. So
No, it's Peter Thiel. He's Peter Thiel's son.
You know, you guys could do way better. Like in high school, they at least called me Schmeagle. Like, can you at least give me like Golem?
There's no
or
H in
something?
that word.
Schmeagle?
It's Smeagol.
Smeagol?
It's just
I don't
Smeagol.
fucking know. Fuck.
Here's the-
Schmeagle
hold on,
sounds
let me see if I
better.
can find it real quick. Hold on, let me see if I can find something.
Schmeagle sounds better, just saying.
and for what it's worth, you don't look like Smeagol.
Wade says he was asking AI to write him a joke. No wonder it came out so bad.
I didn't have AI write that.
AI
It's not on
ain't
my
funny.
phone.
Schmeagle, that's the Jewish.
No,
phrase.
AI would have done a better job. That's what we're trying to highlight. Stillborn. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you call like something that's worse
my
than AI
text.
slop?
Please. I don't have a text. Tell him to check text, please. I don't have a text, Miss Pistachio.
Wait, who?
Someone check texts. Chat says check your texts.
Oh, tell you to check. Oh, you speak. Check your
Guessing
text.
it's you, Easy. Check
Who
your
am I
phone.
missing?
No, check your text messages from your missus.
I know.
Yo husband. Yeah.
Also, Speakeasy, when you get a sec, I sent you a picture on Discord. This is honestly what I think Avarice looks like.
We just went to silence.
Are we going to get to vote on this?
The chat's voting.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even see.
Why are you so angry, horse?
I don't know. Just genetics.
Are you behind or something? What's going on?
Who?
Change Avarice name to Schmelegal Alien. Schmelegal Alien. That's awesome. That was Eli.
Yeah, I didn't see the vote show up in my chat.
I haven't put the vote in yet because
okay.
I'm not sure what.
Got you.
Oh.
I'm not even sure what my wife is saying right now.
I mean, to be fair, that's like a common problem with like
be fair.
husbands,
Oh my lord.
just men in general.
Anyways,
She forgot she's.
I'm
this
putting
is-
the poll in chat right now. All right. If you guys don't see it, hit the refresh, okay? And don't zoom in so you can see the whole screen. So, it might help you in the
Right.
future.
Real quick,
Anyone
Easy, can
listening
you-
in the chat. All right.
can you-
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, I hope you know, but you're voting for a Speakeasy on the poll. Get your votes in right now. I'm restarting that timer. Yeah, I got 2 minutes.
All right,
All
real
right,
quick,
2
Speakeasy.
minutes.
I sent you a
Yeah.
picture on Discord. Can you pull it up real quick? I think this is like Avarice's like twin brother.
I think Alicia steamrolled the conversation fantastically. W for Alicia. Miss Pistachios.
Just pull it up.
I have to load it in here. Hold up.
Look at it.
Go see
Whatever
Avarice.
You got. You're at least you look like you know what?
I have
You look
too
like
many images.
Down
and
syndrome
sounds.
Pete.
Hold up. Fuck's sakes. Too many things loaded in this one. I'll take one out.
I think you should make him pay for this, like $5 to flash an image.
What the fuck?
What is that? I'm just so confused
Oh,
on what I'm looking at.
It's some bird called a fucking frogmouth or some shit like that. But it's just that's Avarice.
You're not even funny. Here. If
The way
you're
you
gonna
said that, you're not even funny.
If you're gonna do it right, do it right. You gotta do it right this. All right, here. Let me show you.
Ask Kiernan. Kiernan will probably know. Kangaroo. What the fuck's the name of that bird? I feel like he'll know the answer.
Oh,
to this
mate,
question.
that's a dongy didgeridoo.
Oh, that's a tallywhacker flicky switch. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
I completely lost where we were, even in the argument, because this guy came out and told a bad joke, and then my wife.
Don't worry, I got
Kookaburra.
Half the people weren't on panel. I was
I'll
like, what's
fix
going
it.
on?
I'll put it back on track. There you go.
Is that real
Speak
chat?
easy.
Is it really Kookaburra?
You're welcome.
I just tell it without juice, without me, this, that, my lifestyle. I just tell it for truth, and I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Dude, I fucking thought I deleted that from my phone. How did you guys get that?
When'd you record that, Steel? Steel, when'd you record that? Were you like 15, 16 years old at the time?
I think that was like 8.
All right.
That's fair.
Obviously, I'm way fatter now.
Illegal alien.
That is good shit. Ooh, Easy is just squeaking it out.
Wait, I went past the time. Holy shit! I went.
It's not
way
looking
past-
good for you there, Teriyaki.
I went way
like I
past
said,
the time. You guys are all distracting me. Fucking assholes.
It's because it's sleepy time, bro.
This is the scene in Romeo and Juliet where Mercutio gets the stab wound. You know what I'm saying? I did the whole, Mary, 'tis a scratch, gentlemen. You know?
It's just a flesh wound.
It's a fake bird from a fake
Fake
place.
place.
I believe that one. That's the
makes
best
sense.
one.
Hey, is this the?
All right,
farthest
listen.
that
We
Steel
got
Board
our
has been?
votes locked in. Only 49 votes. What the fuck is wrong with you, chat?
Yeah, like seriously, what's going on here?
But much love to
Hey,
everyone who
he's
voted.
the furry.
Yeah, they're furry lovers. That's what happened. 49 votes and 53%, super close, voted that your boy is the winner. Teriak, tell them all where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
You can find me over the rainbow. Yeah, so again, like I said, like the main thing that I probably should have like brought up in the debate was the whole like Brittany Venti. Like that bitch deserves to be publicly humiliated, called out. Every single receipt, every single text that bitch sent should have been just like exposed and said, this is exactly who this bitch is. Why the fuck are you even like following this bitch? But like I said, props to Easy. Again, just on the atheism thing as well, the whole like axiom and all this kind of shit. I'm thinking of a debate topic around that. Easy, if you could hook me up. If there's any atheists listening in on this, like I said, main thing is like atheism is dead, motherfuckers. Any one of y'all, like I said, Swords of Reason, more than welcome to. And yeah, appreciate you having me on. Easy.
Hey,
Always
are
a
you doing
pleasure.
well after this?
There's that Spurg, Sear car. He's more than happy to. That pencil neck dude.
Shit. All right. Always, always a pleasure having you. And yeah, I'll definitely look into finding you an opponent for that for sure. And if they
The
bring you
pencil
back, you are
neck.
more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Can you still call it Verbal Combat Friday when it's like Saturday?
Yes.
Yes.
Even
Okay.
when we do it on Saturdays. There's times that, you
It's
know,
still Friday.
something really important comes up for Friday night, so I got to push it to Saturday, and we still say it.
I'm
Verbal
streaming
Combat
this to my channel, and I literally just put as the title Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That's what's
Is this
up.
the farthest you've been, Steelborn?
No, I've been to the semifinals multiple times. Last time I made the fucking semifinals, somebody just solo judged. I'm like, this is bullshit.
Listen, okay, so we do let Down syndrome children get that far. Okay, I was. Just
I mean,
wondering when
yes,
your cutoff
clearly
is.
Speakeasy's a very kind man, and he's allowing the
Okay.
Special Olympics division to come in here. How do you think I got here?
Good kid, you got your number?
It's 7.
Oh, okay.
I can count to potato.
I'm this many.
Sorry.
Where did everyone else stand on that with the public humiliation as an effective and
Oh, we know where I
effective
stand on
ethical
public humiliation.
debate tactic?
Speakeasy.
You guys get into it for a minute. Let me
Avarice, we
run
do
to the
not want to hear
washroom
about
to
your
piss.
fucking
I got
kinks
piss.
on verbal combat. I'm sorry. I don't want
Effective, yes. Ethical, no.
I think it's not only ethical, but ought to be used all the time. Public shaming and public humiliation.
Well, hold on. For debate or just in general? Because I think societally, yes, absolutely. I think that
That's what we're
certain
talking
kinds of bullying. Well, we're talking about ethical debate, though. Tactics, like we're talking about debate tactics in the prompt. So, but as far as like public shaming, absolutely.
Well, like, hold on. If somebody's trying to advocate and like do debates, like on behalf of like, let's say they want like an incest lobby and they want to like do debates and defend that, shouldn't we just like shame the fuck out of them?
Yeah. Okay. I would say yes. So I suppose that and I suppose in that circumstance, it would still fall within ethical. So yeah, no, fair point. Good call.
Let's
go. Oh no. The more y'all get to know me, if we're not in a debate, I will concede when you guys make a valid point. Like I don't.
No,
like,
I'm the same.
yeah,
I'll
okay,
even make
good.
concessions.
This is a debate. This is verbal combat. We're always in a debate, motherfucker.
If there ain't a clock on me, we're not debating.
Ah,
yeah, hold on, wait,
real
quick,
disagree.
Avarice.
I'm always in debate.
Radish. Me and Avarice
Yes, sir.
disagree with you. Let's debate this topic right now without
2v1.
Without a timer.
2v1.
No, without a timer. Let's just debate it.
Nope. I will discuss it with you though. Happy to have a discussion.
Unless there's a timer.
I debate.
Happy
with
to have a
everything.
discussion. Yeah. So again, oppositional defiance disorder, dude. I will happily fucking tell you you're wrong about anything you say, but it doesn't become a debate until we have a structure, until we have rules.
Are you sure about that, Radish?
The
I
difference
think I can
between
convince you with one question.
Shoot.
When you are debating, this is a action. So it's a verb, right?
That's the one question you're asking?
I said I can get it in 2 questions.
Oh no, you said one question, man.
Did
you
I?
said you could
Okay, I
convince
meant
me in
2.
one question.
I meant 2.
Okay, I'll give you 2 then. So what was your first question again, sir?
When
is
you're
an
debating,
action?
is it an action, a verb?
Yes.
And could you please search up the verb of debate? Now I'm really going to take a piss, though. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was about to say you were supposed to fucking leave. It was 2v1,
There's a
bro.
1v1 going on that was paid for. You don't have time to piss.
Change Easy's name to
Especially in a formal manner.
Hold on a sec.
But
Hold on a
he's-
sec. I gotta address something real
argue-
quick. Before death in the chat. In debate, shaming is as low as ad homs. Destroy them with logic. Shame them after. Shame them after. It's not a debate tactic, though. See, before death is so fucking stupid. He doesn't know what an ad hom is. We should shame him for that. That was not an ad hominem, by the way.
Yeah, nobody ad homed. I'm confused. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
4
understand.
eyes.
That was an ad hom.
Oh, was it? Oh.
See, what I just did is something that I like to
Okay.
call the Chad homonym, which is when you address their argument and then you insult them.
Ah,
The
okay.
Chad
What did you call it? A Chad hum?
Chad
Okay.
homonym.
I like that. I do. No, so back to his definition, or whenever I looked it up, the definition of debate does, even the verb does clarify that. Well, it says especially in a formal setting.
Is there informal debates?
Probably.
So then it doesn't have to have a formal structure to be a debate.
Oh, wait. Does it have to have a structure
No,
to
I
be
said a
formal?
formal. I said it have to be a
Right.
formal
It does have to have a structure to be formal.
Well, it depends on what you mean by structure. So if you're doing like the
What do you
actual
mean
like
by structure?
allotted time structures and like a time format, I would say that would be a more so of a formal debate.
Rules, agreed upon format, agreed upon conduct, et cetera. Sure.
But I think
So
an
that would
informal
make it
debate can
formal.
just basically be like, here's the prompt, go at it, and then with a
And
moderator.
and to clarify, as I'm thinking about this, the thing that I saw with the Andrew Wilson and Erudite, that was an informal debate. I would classify that as an informal debate. So because there was some level of structure, there was some like predetermined prompts, there was some agreed upon conduct.
There was
minimum.
a moderator.
There was a moderator, exactly. So I would call that an informal debate, or an unstructured debate, or a less.
I'm not sure I'd call Brian a moderator there. All he did was spill a beer.
No. There was a few times where he said, "Stop talking over each other."
No, I'm just
stop talking over each other.
Just taking
Let each other finish.
And was there a clock?
Not really.
No, there wasn't.
Loose.
There was not. That's why I said it was an informal debate. I will definitely concede that there is a difference between a formal debate and an informal debate. To me, and I do keep clarifying that I understand that my definition of the difference between a debate, an argument, and a discussion is my definitions. Right? I'm absolutely willing to accept that is not necessarily the common.
There, bud.
No. Miss Pacheco. Kyla spilled a Red Bull on the table. Brian just dropped a beer, and he spilled a beer so that Andrew didn't get to drink the beer.
Miss Pacheco?
All right, I am back.
Hi, back.
Oh, if I'm my mistake,
Thank
for
you,
the
guys.
illiterate ones in the classroom, Miss Pistachio.
Mrs. Pistachio.
God, you're talking to Mrs. Pistachios.
Mrs. Pistachio. Oh shit, what we got going on here? Got a couple things here. First up, oh shit, I haven't played
Is
this.
that how
one
you
yet.
actually say
I forgot to play it.
You made me do this. Name change.
Diabetes Slayer.
No diabetes.
Poor little diabetes.
Wait, is that how you
Roll
actually
back to the
say it? Is it Pacheco?
Yeah.
I
Pacheco.
can't do no. It's pistachios.
Pistachio, no problem.
Yeah, it's not gonna be. We need to. How much is it for?
Oh shit!
How much is it for a name change permanently by the court of law in Canada for pistachios?
No.
You sure? We'll throw in an extra grift. How's that?
We might get sued. We might get sued by the pistachios.
Hey, Kay.
But
looks like they called us out, Buddy Rowe.
Yeah, see it.
I knew it was going to happen. I literally told my chat earlier that at some point you and me are going to have to throw hands. So
They've done
huzzah.
it to me with my buddies in here every time.
Yeah,
too.
no, I'm here for it. He and I actually,
Rob Knorr.
for what it's worth, I had already talked to Speakeasy about the fact that Kay and I are going to do one of those Swords of Reason debates with him about veganism. So veganism, vegetarianism, whatever the fuck, whichever silly ass one he chooses. But yeah, so we have no problems debating each other.
Fucking
And the fact-
Time for 1v1.
It should be good.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home.
Ooh, that tickles.
So I'm guessing you're the feet liker and the other one's the anime liker.
Correct. Okay. I'm not a big fan of either of them, but I mean, I like the people. I like the people behind them, but I hate anime and feet. So huzzah!
That's fair.
Now, I feel like this is going to be a situation, just so you know in advance, that Kay and I are probably going to have difficulty finding shit we disagree with. So one of us is going to have to steal man.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I think we might be able to find something.
Maybe find us something.
Let me bring up the list here of ones we haven't done yet.
Let's do it.
I'm sure.
I also want to say, as a side note, because we're getting kind of late in the hour and long in the tooth, sir, thank you very much for hosting us tonight. I have had a goddamn blast, and I will be here every chance that I get, just so you know.
Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad. It's been a pleasure having you.
This has been pretty awesome. Appreciate you having me too.
Awesome. I'm glad you guys having a good time. It's the one thing that you used to have a problem over here. It's not so bad now, but I used to have a problem over here is that like people who like disagreed with kind of like our community, they wouldn't want to come over here because they thought like, oh, if we disagree with anything, we're gonna lose on everything. And I'm like, I wouldn't say that. we've
So
had lefties win. We have the right win. Everybody wins over here.
I'm not trying to start no shit, but another person who you may or may not have made us late for tonight. I've been on that person's platform, and yeah, that's exactly. I'm like, okay, so literally, I'm here just to be here. Like, I know I'm not going to win. I'm just here because fuck it. I like to yell at people. So
never know.
Yeah, but here it seems like you got because you do based on the audience, and your audience seems pretty fucking based. So, anyways, sorry. Go on. Let's hear it. What you got for us?
Let me see here. Ooh. This is I forgot this was supposed to come up on the panel earlier. So maybe you guys might disagree on this. The host has more influence over the outcome than either debater. And we're talking about the YouTube debate culture here.
I would say it depends on the platform and depends on the host, but I would say that it shouldn't. How about that? The host shouldn't. So that's the best I can do.
I'm thinking about like technicalities here.
I suppose that a host or a moderator could unfairly influence the outcome of the debate based on his implementation of the rule structure. But that's a shitty fucking host and moderator, and fuck that dude. So, yeah, I'm gonna say no. The host does not have more influence over the outcome than the debater, personally.
I'm generally leaning to agree with that, unless if you want to get like super technical and be like, oh yeah, he could just end it. He could just end it. It's like fuck it.
That's the potential. That's a potential. But yeah,
that one, bro. I'm just gonna say you should have saved that one. That could have been a good one, dude.
Yeah, I can just mute you. So huzzah! Yeah, no. What's the next one you got?
Yeah, let's go do it.
I'm just saying that would have been a good argument, though.
It would have been. Yes.
The audience determines the winner before the debate begins.
Man, why are most of these like it depends?
It depends. It depends on if you have a shitty fucking audience or not. Yeah, no, I think that in a lot of online spaces, yes.
These ones, when it comes to a depend, I would say like, what is it more in general?
I would say that in most online spaces, yes. I would say that in most online spaces, the audience's ideology is going to determine the winner before the debate even begins. Most people are going to vote based on their vibes and feels. They've already decided before Kay and I start speaking, they've already decided that his fucking creepy ass doll feet are just going to lose.
Most of their feet people,
unless they're feet people, in which case I'm fucked, but not by your feet.
Yeah, I tend to agree with him on this. Let's just roll through a few more. See if
no problem. What about this one here? This was we kind of touched on this a little bit tonight. Online debate culture creates pseudo authorities.
Yes, agree.
Hard agree. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because didn't you hear Destiny say it? Andrew Wilson just said this the other night on his stream, so it must be fucking true. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice.
Anybody that quotes Hassan, just like
exactly, you are automatically invalidated.
Or the counter to Hassan, Asmongold. I was like, if I hear either of that, I'm like, okay, you're politically illiterate. Let's just move on.
We have some interesting troll tunes around here about Hassan.
If you add the IQ of Hassan Piker and Asmongold, you might be able to buy a coffee in the morning.
True. Debate culture is more about tribe building than truth seeking.
Yes, it's about I would say coalition building. It's about coalitions.
And I'm going to say, even within my own debate culture, because we're trying to foster good faith debates, yes, we are trying to build our group. And I've even said I would like to take 3 of my best against 3 of your best one night. So literally, we are talking about tribal warfare here. So yeah, I would say
you're the red ants, you're the black ants, and we're fighting over some crumbs.
Yes,
that's what's going on.
Why are we the red ants? We'll talk about that later. So yes, definitely a hard agree.
If debates actually worked, we wouldn't need so many of them.
Agree. Agree.
Ooh, you know what? I could steelman the negative on this one if we have to. We can circle back, but I could absolutely steelman.
Yeah, let's put a star next to it.
Yeah, star next to this one. Give me one or two more, but we can come back to this one if I have to.
Okay. What about a debate should prioritize persuasion over truth?
Fuck.
Should prioritize persuasion over truth. I could take the F on this.
I fucking hate you because that's what I was gonna say. Okay, fine. I mean, I could take the opposition on this if we want.
All right, so it's easy. You choose. Do you want this one or the one before? One of us is going to have to do some steelman in either way, but I think we could be here all night otherwise. So you choose, sir.
Okay, so between this one and then if debates actually worked, we wouldn't need them.
Yep. Which one would you prefer us to hash out?
How about this one real quick?
Okay.
The most successful debaters are the best entertainers.
Yes.
I'm thinking.
Hard yes.
Most successful. I mean, yeah.
Okay, you both agree on that. Okay. So if debates actually we wouldn't need so many of them, debates prior to. You know what? I think that we'll get a better one out of this.
All right.
Okay.
And I think this will actually split the panel after too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm agreeing with this prompt. I'm going if debates actually, yeah. Okay.
All right. So chat, reminder to you guys all in the chat, this here is going to 6 minutes to start because it was a 50. So we're going to 6 minutes to start. Chat, if you want to add a minute, it is 10. To add a minute, it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, good luck, man. I'll start off just with saying, like, hey, what's the goal of a debate?
To persuade the audience.
To persuade the audience. All right, so I would say by definitionally, if they were working, if you were achieving this, you would get more people on your side and therefore would require not as many debates in order to achieve the goals that people are trying to achieve in society.
All right. So, Kay, do you believe that we run out of prompt ideas? Do you think that we have a limited number of ideas that need to be hashed out and come to some sort of an agreement on?
No,
I would say that the very fact that they do work is what encourages us to have more debates. The more beneficial and the more productive debates are, the more inclined we are to have more debates on more subjects to get that same level of efficacy.
If you and I agreed on a topic, how many debates do you think we would have on that topic? If after the first debate or the second debate we agreed, do you think
are we not literally doing that right now, sir?
I thought we were on opposite sides of this debate.
So, well, but we do acknowledge that there are cases where people are going to steelman a position so that they can poke at the corners, so that they can think out the details of a prompt, so that they can try to think around those corners.
Is that something you do once? Something you do 10 times?
As many times as I need to. I can do it performatively in front of a whole new audience.
Right? That need is a necessity there. You wouldn't need to if they were working as designed. You already said the goal.
I have different audiences. I have different audiences, sir. So again, I will have that same debate with you, and I will have that same debate with 16 different people in front of 16 different audiences. Because it is such an effective method of changing hearts and minds, I feel like we have to do as many of them as we possibly can.
Okay, but that's not comparing like, okay, yes, you can have multiple of the same debate, but this is saying that if it actually worked, we wouldn't need so many of them, which is true, because if you were able to debate and like if Destiny was able to convince somebody, he wouldn't have the same guest over the same topics, and the people watching that would agree with him wouldn't keep on debating him. We would be able to come to conclusions and consolidate.
Hold on. What you're saying is that if debates actually worked, we wouldn't need to have the same one over and over. That's not the prompt, and it's not what we're discussing. If debates worked, which they do, then it would give us, like I said earlier, I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry, but we would be inclined to have debates over more topics. We would have more debates, not less debates, because of their efficacy. Their efficacy as a form of persuasion is exactly the reason that we have as many debates as we possibly can. We can come up with a whole list of different prompts because each and every one of them is valid for us to go through and pick apart and discuss in an attempt to persuade other people to our line of thinking.
If that were true, we would be able to knock them out faster and wouldn't have to have repetition. The fact that we don't agree and they don't work as much means the repetition will get 10 out of the same topic and exponentially increase the amount that we have. Again, if you know simple mathematics, you would know that there's a exponential, right? So once you convince one person, that person convinces another. So exponential
and he
growth.
tells two friends, and he tells two friends.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
So you would be able to grow.
Once
the amount
again,
of
you're
people who
talking
agree
about the
and
same
consolidate.
prompt over and over again, Kay. I agree with you that if
Yes,
debates
but if we were just doing it a few times per prompt, that would be less, just objectively less than if every single topic that came up, we had to debate it 10, 20, 30 different times because we can't agree.
We don't necessarily need to. That's not the prompt. The prompt is that we're going to have more debates, which can also mean, and I would pose should mean, more different prompts because of the efficacy of debate in persuasion. Yes, you are right. Whenever I have persuaded this audience, I can trust that that audience is going to go forth and carry my ideas, the things that I said, the persuasive positions that I offered them. They're going to take that to their own groups and say, fuck, you know what this dude last night said? I had never thought about this before. But that doesn't mean that we should have less debates. It means we should have more debates. We should have more debates on more topics and more important topics, rather than us just yanking off in a corner fucking debating over which kind of jelly goes best with peanut butter. We should be getting into the actual important things that would help to form the direction of our nation. And so I would say that because of the validity and efficacy of debate as a persuasive format, we are inclined to have more different types of debates, not have the same debate over and over again. I agree. That shows that it's. Go ahead.
I agree with you that if you if we had debates that worked, that we would move on to a new debate topic and a new one. But that would mean more diversity of debates, not a totality of more debates. What I'm saying is if there's a million topics that you need to address as a society, what you're saying is, okay, if we successfully get through one, we can get to the next and the next. But what I'm saying is that if you don't agree on the million topics, then you have 10 million, 20 million, 30 million debates because you keep on hashing out those. Whenever a new topic props up, it's going to prop up. Now, if it worked, less people would be debating it. If it didn't work, more people are debating it. Therefore, just through simple mathematics, you're going to have an exponential amount of people debating if it didn't work, which is what we're seeing now.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes, 30 seconds. See if we have a
How many
soldier.
people refer back to existing debates as what we were discussing with one of the other prompts, the pseudo-authoritarianism, right? So we refer back to the debate that has already taken place and say, look at the arguments these people made. Right. So again, the efficacy of the debate already been the case being made on a previous debate is going to be reused. You don't have to relitigate that particular debate. You can go back and refer to the litigation that took place in the original debate.
Yeah, but that's like also saying, okay, if you hire one person to do your patio and they do it right, yeah, they're going to go on to do the next patio. But if he does it wrong and you don't like it, you're going to hire another person, and then you have 20 people doing one patio, right? This is just a huge difference in the amount of potential debates that are happening here. Also,
that doesn't mean you don't have a patio. Like that has nothing to do with how effective your patio was, just how effective the person performing the patio was.
Do you believe in correlation as well between political beliefs, that if someone is willing to believe one thing, they're most likely going to believe another thing as well?
No, I do not.
So you don't think there's a correlation that if a person believes in taxing the rich, they also might not be like more likely to be pro-abortion or pro-feminism or anything like that?
No, I do not.
Okay, that's quite nonsense then. And if you're willing, so
I do not believe.
Real quick, boys. Chat. I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the horseradish on the poll. And if you would like to vote for these feet right here, if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for K on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right, I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Look, in K's defense, he did jump in feet first.
Ah, giggity.
What the? Did this motherfucker just say giggity?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
you say giggity when you sound like Joe Swanson. That just doesn't work.
The correlation argument
Joe
I was trying to make here, before we're getting off track, is
totally
that
right.
if you're more likely to agree on certain debate topics, then you most likely aren't going to have to debate
Are
other
we still
topics.
debating, Kay?
Are
Yeah.
we? It's open panel now.
Oh,
right?
okay.
You
I'm
guys can keep
sorry.
going, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay,
say
sorry. I was
say
like-
that
But
again.
now me and Average can join in, and so can Speakeasy if he wants to.
Word.
Yeah.
So-
So
What was your point
correlation.
again? Yeah.
Correlation. And what I'm saying is, if you're most likely to believe in a certain debate and it worked, and you're able to get to like core beliefs and agree on something, there's
Ideological
overlapping other-
bundling.
Yes.
I get it. Yeah, it does happen, but that doesn't
which
mean that
means
it's
less
necessarily
debates.
inherent or often.
He didn't
Right?
say inherent. He said, "Do you think that there's a correlate there that's just generally true?"
I do not think that it is generally true. No. I think that there are some people
Do you think
who
hold
are
on, do you
just
think it
going to
generally
vote blue
correlates
no
that
matter
people-
who.
hold on. Do you think that it generally correlates that people who think that we should bring back slavery also think that black people are an inferior race? Do you think those two correlate a lot? They're separate beliefs, and they don't.
How do we
entail each other.
quantify a lot? Yes, I'm sure that they do correlate often, but
That's the point that he's
I do not think that they necessarily correlate.
Well, yeah, that was Kay's point, was that there was no argument for the necessarily correlating, but that it's a very common phenomenon that we see.
There is definitely some level of correlation within ideological spheres. Yes. However, that doesn't mean that if I persuade you that abortion is bad, that you're also going to necessarily decide that women should be barefoot and pregnant. Right?
But you're more likely to.
I would need to see those statistics to
No,
believe
I
it.
don't. Yeah, I don't know that you'd be more likely to, but I think you could make the argument that if you could convince somebody that abortion is bad, you'd be more likely to convince them of like some other. I'm trying to think of another correlated view to that, where it's like you could convince them that humans have inherent like objective worth.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
that
But those
is-
two are correlated.
I would say,
necessarily.
yeah, I would say
You
they're
can convince
tangential.
people that easy.
I would say that you would use the one to build off of the other, right?
Yeah.
So that is the poll complete. 2
Good
minutes
conversation, Kay.
locked in and
Yeah, it was great.
27 votes. I don't know what's wrong with you, chat. Y'all sleeping out there, right? I know it
100
is
people
late though.
watching
We
and
went
that's much
extra
more.
late tonight because of my pre-stream.
It
All
is
right.
sleepy as fuck time, bro.
But 27 votes and 67% said the winner of the 1v1 is the horseradish.
Woo!
Kay, tell
Congratulations.
everybody
Thank you,
in the
Kay.
chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
You can't and you shouldn't. All right. Thank you. Love you guys.
Thank you for
It's
coming.
been fantastic.
Been a pleasure having you. And like I said, we do this every Friday, so definitely come back again. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my
It'd be a
friend.
fun interlocutor, Kay.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Down to 4 people left. And we still got 30 minutes till the finals, chat.
And I'm so fucking tired. I've been up since 6:30 this goddamn morning. And I got to get up in 5 hours for work. So this is I'm gonna hate me tomorrow. Tomorrow me is gonna fucking hate tonight me.
Look, you're borrowing from tomorrow to pay for today. That's how it works.
That's right. But I'm doing this shit tomorrow night too. But you're right. And I'm here for I'm here for it because I'm having a blast. And for what it's worth, I do want to say again, Avarice and Steel, we've definitely had some shots fired, but I've enjoyed the fuck out of both of y'all. So thank you guys both for being good at this shit.
No, it's just the love of the game.
Yeah, it's just the love of the game. man.
Amen. Amen.
I just want to see the Steelborn verbal combat character. I feel like that would look really cool.
Now you know where I was months ago.
Just like the dual wielding blacksmith hammers, bro. That looks sweet.
Now that I understand what those are down there on the bottom, I actually thought to myself, I'm literally just going to be a little horseradish. Which, for those of you who've never seen a horseradish, looks
It's
like
a
a
root.
fucking penis.
It's
It
a root.
looks like an uncircumcised dick. So. That's all right. I'll beat you with my dick.
Honestly, my favorite one of all of them is still Mr. E's because it's like a super like buff looking Mortal Kombat character, and then just the Mr. E cartoon face over top of it.
It's great, right?
I love
That's
the
what's
Mr.
up.
E's.
That's what's up. Let me think here. Let me see some of those topics that I brought up there. See where everyone or once everyone think of the topic we were just talking about still. Before I switch it. Where
Okay,
was
back
it?
up.
If debates worked, we wouldn't need so many of them.
No, I
think it's kind of a ridiculous prompt, to be honest.
No, I think
Like-
if debates worked, even if they did work, there would be debates going still.
Yeah, you'd still
because
more of them.
yeah, there's always going to be debates. I'm going to go with horseradishes. Even so, if you want to take your normal stance now, horseradish, I'm more than happy to take the opposite.
What do you mean?
Like if you want to
Fucking
take
Eli.
if you want to take the stance you actually wanted, saying that if they worked, we wouldn't need many of them.
Oh no, that was my position. I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
steel manning there. No, K was kind of steel manning to some degree. No, I
Okay.
was 100% on that. So
Okay, because if debates worked, then there'd be more because people are always going to have different opinions, and they're always going to have to be reverted back through debate.
and that's true as well. Yeah, we forget about the drift, the ideological drift, where people forget. So when I first started my stream, I had a hardcore MAGA far right, and there were several times where I would frog walk him too. I'm a centrist for what it's worth. I'm not a lefty. I know y'all probably would classify me as a lefty, but I'm so not.
No,
But
you're
that
worse.
said-
You're both siders. We can never fucking pin down what your position is going to be.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Yeah,
fit in a
worse.
box. I don't fit in a box. I'm equal
You know what the
parts
problem with
pro-life.
being a fence-sitter is?
I'm not a fence sitter. That's the thing. I am strong on my positions. My positions don't just don't fit into an ideological like bucket very easily. So like I said, I'm very pro gun and pro choice, equal parts. So which team do I vote for? You know what I'm saying? Like there's a bunch of things like that.
Like if you were to if you actually wanted me to flush that out, that would have to be in probably a Swords of
Yeah,
Reason
this
where I
isn't
flush
a
out your
good. Yeah, this
epistemology.
is a good time to have that. Let's continue on with the
Nope,
prompt.
I agree. Well, and that's why I actually on my I love those silly little what do you call them? The where do
No,
you
I
fall?
just don't want to spurg out on a
Yeah.
baby killer right now.
Yeah, no, of course, because
All right.
you'd lose. But
yeah, okay, there.
All right,
Fucking
all right. I'll challenge him
penis
right
head.
now.
I didn't. To be clear, I did not say I'm pro-abortion. I said I'm pro-choice.
All right, I'm gonna let Speakeasy know. I'm gonna challenge Horseradish. Here's my claim: his epistemology is ultimately gonna be incoherent.
Do we get to choose for the draft too? Is that your pro too? Like, should we get rid of the draft?
Actually, no. I would say that
Then
I
why do
think that
women? So why do women?
I think
get
women
joined-
should be. I think women should be part of the draft as well. I actually think that we should have mandatory service. How about that? I think that you should have to work either for the government or for the military.
How can you
This is
have
different. Let's
mandatory
change the
service
prompt.
and pro-choice at the same?
Yeah, we're
position?
changing the prompt. This is
The
way
pro-choice
off.
is a bodily autonomy
we're way off.
argument.
Look at, yeah, we're way off.
This is like
let's
Told you it doesn't fit in a box easy.
get back.
Okay, I definitely want to do this debate now. This guy's
Oh,
world
yeah.
is entirely incoherent.
Hey,
Big
Down-
culture part, but
Down syndrome, Pete. Let's get back on the prompt.
Down syndrome Pete. Tap doody dap dap beneath my lifestyle. All right.
That's my ringtone now. Just so you know, it's been my
That's so
ringtone
good.
for like. So I went to San Francisco and I just saw all these special people all over. I was like, dude, I gotta get that song from Easy's right now, so every fucking re hears this out here in public. So, yeah.
What do you guys think about this? Sorry, I didn't eat dinner today, so I'm eating my dinner at 4:30 a.m.
Isn't that just breakfast at this point?
Yeah, it's breakfast dinner. It's Brenner.
It's dinner for breakfast. It's backwards.
It's Brenner.
The host has more influence over the outcome than either debate. Well, I don't really know how the host would have more of an outcome because the host is just kind of like I think it could be, but not generally.
Yeah, not generally. I don't like this prompt.
Yeah.
Samesies. That was exactly what I said to Kay. Was
There
it
was
can
some in
be,
the beginning that I actually liked. I was going to contend with, like the very beginning.
What?
There were some in the very
Early
beginning
prompts.
that I liked. The early prompts that I was willing to contend with.
There was the best debaters are often the worst leaders.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, what do you think?
I think the best debaters are often the worst leaders.
Okay. He's taking the positive on that. And do you want to give like your why you think that?
Oh, I mean, yeah. So if you think about it, most debaters, or like we've even said it, are great entertainers. They're flashy people out in the just kind of in the ethos of like being entertaining or charismatic. But that doesn't necessarily make them a great leader.
I've never heard anybody pronounce it charismatic before. I just want you to know that.
Charismatic.
Charismatic.
However you want to say it.
You put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Listen here, tone policer.
I am the law of logic enforcer. Okay.
All I'm saying is that just because you can debate well and you can put on a good show doesn't mean you know how to lead, run an empire, run companies, be on time.
No, but you do know how to rationally think and evaluate positions.
Again,
You're clearly a thought leader.
Just because you can debate doesn't mean that you can lead armies, tacticians.
Kind of does, though, man. A rabble rouser is definitionally the most charismatic person at the shouting from the fucking sidelines, saying, "This is what we're gonna do, guys. Let's go." So yeah, the person who has the charisma is going to be the leader. They might not be the most thoughtful leader. They might not be the most.
They might not even be the best leader.
The best leader, yeah, exactly.
Again, there you go. They're not the best leader. There
but
you
that's
go.
not the prompt. The prompt is they make the worst.
The prompt, yeah, right, easy.
No, it makes good leaders.
Yeah, the best debaters are often the worst leaders.
Are often the worst leaders. I would say that they are effective leaders.
Why is there? Hold on. Why does being a good debater entail that you're going to be a bad leader?
Well, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that it entails. I'm not saying there aren't good debaters that haven't been good leaders, but I'm saying primarily the good debaters end up being the worst leaders that we've had. Look at the history.
Yeah, let's
What
look
do you
at
mean,
history.
how? Okay. So let's start with it. Hitler, great
Was
debater.
not a good debater.
What are you talking?
He wasn't.
Okay,
He didn't
let's
do
be bad
public.
faith.
He didn't really. Well, he did do some public debate, but honestly, his more thing was more like the Steven Crowder thing. But it wasn't like doing massive like on stage. Debate.
Well, no, hold on. No, I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to let you goad me into defending the efficacy of him as a leader. But what I will say though is, if what you're saying is true, if the best debaters make the worst leaders, why would we use debate to decide who's going to be the president?
No, we don't use debate to decide who's going to be the president.
That's literally what we do with the Lincoln Douglas debates. That's where it came from, bro.
That's not what we do.
They
we use
decide
the
who we're going to vote for.
We use the electoral college to decide the president. Just so you're clear, we don't.
Real quick, horseradish.
We don't
I'm
use
actually
debate.
have to disagree with you on that, though. Just
I'm listening to you, Seal. Let me hear it.
Okay, so like, I would agree that there are genuinely, like, actually, like, consistent, good faith centrists who actually are swayed by political debates.
Yes.
Do you think most people are actually swayed by political debates?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, so I don't think we really use the debates to decide who's the president.
Thank you.
Like most
Okay.
people, you would agree with me. Most people don't even know how to evaluate an argument. All they
I
do is
do.
hear the argument
Yes.
and they listen to how
True
and they think
story.
about how it made them feel.
Yes. So I would say that at least in the last few presidential debates, the independents have been the ones who have decided the president. And I would say that the independent voters are the ones who are most likely to listen to the presidential debates to find out which one.
That's not
Because
true.
I
That's not true.
are you an independent?
I once was, yes.
Okay, cool. And you're not anymore, so your opinion on this is invalid. So
Why?
again,
Why would that be invalid?
I'm just saying that to be a dick because it's
yeah.
blood sports. I'm
Yeah,
just being a smart ass.
Well, that's just a bad
So,
argument.
Just
yes,
to be
agree.
clear, I was
No.
actually far left,
Mhm.
and in a cult.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
I would say completely different
Okay.
mentality.
Okay. So a far left cult, very cool. And I've known plenty of people who are in a far right cult. I didn't know we were going with anecdotal discussions here. I was talking statistically speaking that the last few
Way to go,
presidencies,
Jack of Blades. I got you there.
the last
I
few
called you
presidencies has been decided by the independent voters. And speaking
don't-
as
I
an
don't- I don't
independent
agree with that.
voter, I'm going based on polling. I'm going based on statistical, like actual
I mean, okay,
votes.
but no, you're going off stats, and stats are meant to be subjective. You can skew stats however you want to.
Tell that to any statistician.
I am
Okay.
one. That's
Okay.
literally my career.
Oh, is it really?
Yes,
Cool.
yes.
Well, good for
And especially
you.
in sociology, you can
So,
most definitely skew stats in sociology.
It's my job too. How about that?
Well, no, that's
No,
literally my
no.
degree.
That's my career as well.
Sure, that's my
Yeah, no, it's
degree.
my degree too. So cool.
Okay, well,
all right. So, anyways, back to what I was saying.
is that
The
stats are
last few presidential debates have been based on the independent
Hold on,
voters.
horseradish. The reason why the stats are going to be subjective is going to be entirely based on what people group they're polling, what questions they're
Who
asking,
actually answered, and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah,
answers, who
absolutely.
fills it
Yeah,
out.
no, of course. I do
So
understand.
they're going to
that.
be subjective.
Sure. So we do know
They're gonna be fungible.
based on the Democratic and the Republican voter rolls, how many voters are actually consider themselves one of those two parties, correct?
Yes, but wouldn't that be in a subjective position on what your stance is?
How so?
Like, could somebody could you agree that it's logically possible somebody could have far right leaning MAGA beliefs, but still say, no, I'm an independent, because they think that the Overton window is actually where they're at, that they're in the center.
Say that again for me.
Is it possible for somebody to think of themselves as a centrist, but if you put them to the question, they actually are like a far right MAGA leaning person, or they're a far left leaning liberal, but they consider themselves a centrist because, well, if they're like the liberal side, well, I don't believe we should be transing the kids, so I'm not a woke liberal, or they're like, I don't support the tariffs, or I don't.
I see the
I don't
point you're
wanna
making.
so, like,
I would actually go more that
on the
the
person.
extremists would be a better example of this, like a person who's too far right to call themselves a Republican. But I definitely see what you're getting at. So, sure.
I think the problem with the rights, we're not far right enough.
Yeah. See, like I said, yeah, exactly. So a lot of people believe that the Republican Party is this, but either way, what I'm getting at, those people would still constitute as a independent voter, correct? They are not registered as a Republican or a Democrat.
Well,
Therefore, they are independent.
You don't in many states, you don't actually register with the party.
Okay. 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 So, which states?
What the fuck are you doing, dude? He's just over here doing fucking interpretive dance in the background.
He was jamming out to our riff, I think, is what it was.
I was throwing karate chops every time one of you's got a good hit in. I was throwing a karate chop because I'm eating. I'm almost done though. You guys are all fucking going down. Better get your arguments in.
Anyway, so we've gone so far off the prompt. Can you remind us of the prompt, sir?
The best debaters often make the worst leaders.
Thank you. Okay, so once again, while I understand that perhaps not every voter goes based off of the presidential debates, I would absolutely say that the way that a president presents themselves is going to sway a significant
That's great, but the
portion
presidents aren't
of-
even often most of the time the best debaters. Not even close. Most presidents, if you go, okay, you've studied philosophy and logic, dude. You go back and look at these political debates. They're fucking garbage. They're awful debate. They have no idea how to fucking debate. They don't know any. They don't. They know no philosophy. They can't justify any of their
You're not
positions.
wrong.
They just make
does he make
assertions.
good leader?
Oh God, no! Fuck no!
Does
Please,
Destiny make
God,
good
no.
leader?
No, no.
But that's a good
But I
debater.
also wouldn't. No, I would disagree with that. I would disagree and say that Destiny is not a good debater.
But
I'm
the
sorry.
metrics and the stats.
The
would
metrics of
disagree
what?
with you.
Popularity or his money or what? I'm not sure exactly.
The stats would disagree.
I could
with
sit
you.
here and move my jaw back and forth as well.
The
Like,
stats would disagree with you. The stats would say that
those are subjective. They don't matter.
Now you see where we're going. Now we're getting somewhere, horseradish.
I see you. I see you. I know.
Hold
what
on,
we're
real
doing.
quick, Avarice. If you had the political ticket of Andrew Wilson and Rob Noor running as president and vice president, would they get your vote?
It depends.
Would they have to debate?
Well, I mean, it just depends. Currently, if they were running right now in their current belief system, yes. If somehow they switch to Democratic belief system,
That's never gonna happen. You know it.
No, okay, no, but
You never
leaning
know.
into what he's asking you there, though, does it not pan out to you logically that the person who is best able to articulate their positions, their beliefs, the most persuasive interlocutor is going to be the person who is going to be able to rally the troops?
Let's wait. Hold on. He said if they were running.
You know how they used to do it?
Hold on. Now
They
let's
put two
replay
across
this
the
question.
field with a sword, and the best man became king.
And unfortunately, might makes right is not the best way to
And
lead.
I would say this.
I
would say this to
It
both
makes
of them.
no.
Hold on. I would say this to both of them. I don't think they would be great presidents.
Why?
I think Andrew is a great entertainer. Let's be real honest here. I think he's a great entertainer.
Hold on, real quick. One second, Avarice. 1 second. Rug. No, I never played fucking football. I was a wrestler.
This guy debating the chat. There's people up here. Elbow. Get him.
I can argue with both them and the chat.
But
Chat,
I think
I'll take
I-
him for you
I-
on.
You guys, you know what to
Listen,
do.
I think Andrew's a great entertainer. I think he's great at getting new skits and doing Debate University and debating all these people. But running a nation and doing I don't think.
Okay,
he's
hold on. How
actually-
about
knowing him
like
now,
the
he's-
governor of
knowing
your
what I
state?
know of him, he's not that qualified.
How about the governor of your state?
No, I hate the governor of my state. Do you
No,
know where
I know. I'm
live?
saying if they ran for the governor of your state, like they ran for that position to be the governor of your state.
Average like I hate the governor. I don't want him to be the governor.
I don't give a fuck if he debates.
Yeah, I was like, you didn't recently see the news where the governor is here. The guy is actually a
He has a
pedophile.
960 SAT score.
Um,
I'm just like you guys.
Andrew.
How about Rob? Rob's got experience in politics.
Andrew, governor, no. Rob, yes.
You think that Andrew as a governor would be worse than Gavin Newsom?
No, but I wouldn't vote for Gavin Newsom either.
Well, if the options were Gavin Newsom or Andrew Wilson.
Again, if those were the two options, then yes, I would vote for Andrew. But again, I think there are better options.
That's not what's in dispute. We're asking, would Andrew be the worst fucking governor?
But you're asking would a great good debater be the worst leader, or makes the worst leaders? And again, just because you're comparing it to Gavin Newsom doesn't mean that there's not better leaders.
Well, that's not the prompt. That's not
You're
the
picking
prompt,
people. You're picking people that you know he'd already be against. So let me ask you this, Avarice: if you had to pick between JD Vance and Andrew Wilson, who are you picking?
JD Vance,
president. See, so like he's not saying that he's absolutely the worst, but of the best, he's the worst.
No, he's not even saying that. He's just saying.
Yeah, he is.
His entailment is
Literally
that
what
he'd be
he's
the worst.
saying.
Well, he took the positive on this position of saying that he'd be the worst.
Yeah,
Like
I
great
got it. I'm
debaters are
saying
the
because,
worst leaders.
listen, I got it, and here's my reason. Because what I know of Andrew, he's got a full plate. He's hard to reach sometimes. Late on not late on delivery, but late getting to places. Like he's impossible to reach. Like this. Like he's got a lot to do. I don't know if he can manage. I don't know what his management is. And
You got to be able to reach the president. Like,
yeah, it's
come
like
on.
president.
I mean, do you? Nobody was fucking able to get a hold of Biden for 4
here's
years.
the
He was
next
just
thing.
fumbling around like a
What's-
Roomba on stage.
What's
Some people were, just not any one of us.
Just so you know, by the way, I looked this up before my debate with Destiny. Biden in the totality of his presidency did 37 press conferences, and Trump did 88 in his first presidency.
Like what you're saying, hold on, just so we're clear, the exact thing what you're saying here is like Charlie Kirk, right? Charlie Kirk didn't want to become president. He made that very clear multiple times, and he was a great debater because he knew he couldn't be a president. Now, could Charlie Kirk mobilize millions of people to help the presidential poll like Andrew could do? I firmly believe that, yes. Andrew could do exactly what Charlie Kirk did.
Wait, so wait, is he leading an organization and a group?
Well, I don't know. He runs an entertainment. I don't know.
Well, real quick. Did Charlie Kirk run? Did he lead Turning Point USA?
I guess he ran it. I don't know.
Did he lead them? Was he the leader of Turning Point USA?
He ran.
Yes,
he ran
founded it. He started it all. Yes.
So wasn't like he really good at that? And he was a great debater, so like he's not the worst leader.
Starting a company that goes to different colleges and debates.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm granting that he did. I'm granting that he did those things. Yes, but what I'm saying is
it doesn't exactly entail what kind of a leader.
I hear what you're saying, but he didn't want to be president. You get what I'm saying? There's
I've never disputed that. I never thought that Kirk wanted to be the president. He always publicly stated that was never his goal.
But now we're getting at what makes like great leaders. So if you're saying okay, so an organizer is a great leader, sure, then I can see that he could be a leader. But if we're talking about like great leaders like Patton and well,
why is leader specifically
Mad Dog
why is leader being specifically boiled down to a political leader? Because there were plenty of thought leaders throughout history that were far more important than the political leaders.
Like who?
Like Plato, Aristotle, and Socrates, who shaped all of Western philosophy.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They shaped all of Western philosophy. Charles Darwin, who started the entire theory of evolution and basically changed the course of modern science. There are plenty of more thought leaders who were more important than the fucking president.
Yeah, I disagree.
You're telling me that Plato, Aristotle, and Socrates, who had the largest impact on Western philosophy out of any philosopher, maybe you could argue that Hume and Kant were close.
Yeah, I still disagree. I think I can think of more powerful leaders that have been known through time.
Do you think more people in the world, throughout the world, and we'll just leave it to Western Europe.
Yeah.
Do you think more people? Hold on. Do you think more people know the name of
No, now you're being
President William Howard Taft, or do they know the names Plato, Aristotle, and Socrates?
Yeah, now you're being fallacious. Here's the real question: do you think that more people around the world know the names of Aristotle, Socrates, or do you think they know the name of Caesar?
Just because of the salad.
Yeah.
Because no, come on now. You know that Caesar's way more known. What are you talking about?
No, but he's just talking about. He's saying philosophical impact, but I'm surprised you would even say that. Steelborn.
They were thought leaders. I'm saying they entirely changed.
Yeah, but I think actually Jesus had the greatest philosophical impact in history.
No, I'm talking about specifically on Western philosophy, and so they shaped philosophy.
Oh, okay.
And then they were also like a couple hundred years before Christ.
I still think Jesus had a bigger impact. I'm not talking about
I agree with
being
that.
here
across
longer.
the world, yeah, but for specifically Western philosophy, well, they actually kind of were. So they were at least somewhat precursors of Christianity with the fact that they recognized transcendental categories had to exist. They were just wrong about what categories.
Tag. This is about debate. Why are we always going?
No,
tag?
no. I'm not making the tag argument. I'm saying the transcendental categories aren't all that tag has to, or don't just deal with tag.
If you could just.
All right, this is a different. This is a topic for another time. Anyways, another time. Anyways,
my name is Little Dick now.
Just to keep the Little Deke.
Sorry.
Little Deke.
I'm gonna stick around for a little longer just so I can make sure and wear my moniker proudly, but I am gonna have to check out here soon because 6 hours of sleep or less, and I'm gonna be fucking non-functional tomorrow. So
we got 7 minutes till the finals,
and I'm pretty sure that these fine young gentlemen here will be able to duke it out. And well, I guess you're still in the ring too, boss. So I'm sure.
Eli's saying telling Avarice to fear tag. Avarice is Christian, dude.
Fear tag.
Fear tag. Tag.
How dare you bring up
Lieutenant Data?
Lieutenant Data. I like it.
Is this the Star Trek reference, or are you just
the name
Yes.
tonight have been just
I
fucking.
just want to know that's what
boss.
Trench is referencing.
I kind of feel like Avarice looks more like Data, personally.
No, he looks like Captain
DT
Picard.
says, "What's tag? You trying to bait us?"
Nice try, GT.
I see what you doing. Anyways, let me see here. What topic? We were just on the. Oh wait, but then Avarice wanted to do the worst leaders one. But what do you guys think about debate overrated as debate is overrated as a tool for social change? This is one of the earlier ones.
Disagree.
Yeah, I disagree.
If anything, I think it's underrated, TBH. I think that people in this sphere respect debate and its purpose, but I think that the average, literally what Avarice was just saying in regards to the presidential debates, the average plebeian fucking mouth breather out there does not actually give debate the weight that the validity that it deserves.
True, but
So
so like
you
when it comes
agree-
to like informal
Wait, I just want to
debate
make sure I
especially-
got this right. You both agree that debate is overrated.
I'm saying it
No.
is underrated.
It's underrated. We both disagreed with the prompt.
I'm saying not enough people respect it.
That debate is we're saying debate's underrated as a tool for social change. Basically,
I got
we're
you.
saying debate has a bigger impact on social changes than people give it credit for.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'll say.
I'll take the contrarian and go opposite.
Yeah, I'll do it too, just for the fun of it. I'm trying to think of what I can put together here.
No,
Let's-
I got. Do you want me to
go?
go?
You go first, then. You go first.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm gonna take it as what's this like the social stigma is today, or like what the social is like the status is today, quo, right? The status quo for social, whatever hierarchy today. Now, if that is the case, what would be more beneficial for social change? Like how we build laws around or make laws like around like cell phones in social media or debates?
I'm sorry, what was the question again, please?
Oh, should we focus our tools? Like, so if we had to focus like two tools, we had the choice of using a tool for debate or the tool of changing social media. What would have more impact for social change?
It would depend on how you are trying to impact social media.
Again, we're trying to change it.
I use
for
social
our
media to debate.
Again, but if we just took the platform at face value, like Facebook, right, before debating was even a thing, right, just meeting up with people, right?
Debating was around before Facebook, my friend.
I get that it was debating around, but we're talking about to make a significant change in social change.
That
right
was
now.
that was when they used to do the presidential stumps.
I
Correct.
understand, but what we're saying is overrated, underrated, right? We're talking about right now, what would be better or more significant at making a change, making a dent in social media, or teaching more people to debate?
I think teaching more people to debate
Teaching more
would have a
people to
much
debate.
bigger impact.
Would make a bigger impact than actually making
100%.
than like stopping social media.
100%.
Interesting. How?
Because if you teach people how to debate, what you're teaching them to do is how to actually, how to actually
think.
rationalize and think through a position. They learn how to actually decipher what's actually impossible for what's possible. They understand the laws of logic. They can understand when positions contradict themselves or contradict each other. They start to learn how to actually put together a consistent worldview and actually learn how to defend and justify their positions and their claims. Not just saying I think abortion's good because it's good or it's bad because it's bad, but saying, well, no, I
Because
can
the
actually
book said
justify
so.
either position. Yes, it's not just because because the book said so, but it's actually, well, I can justify this position because it would be consistent with the worldview that I ground in the nature of God being the source of all good, or I think that human autonomy and bodily autonomy is the highest good, and we should actually try and extend that, and they can justify those positions. You can actually have a more rational, coherent conversation rather than just saying I think it's good because it's good or it's bad because it's bad, and being in an infinite regress.
Again,
circle.
so so you're saying that if more people rationalize, that's gonna be less impactful than taking people off of cell phones and their social media to go and do things outside.
I have to reiterate, man, that you're talking about the platform where we debate.
No,
Like we're
no, that's
talking,
where
we're
you
talking,
debate. That's not where
we're
everybody
talking.
debates. There's
No, it's
televisions, radio.
absolutely where
You said they've
Facebook.
been. You
Facebook
literally
is
said they've been
for
doing it
debating,
long.
man.
You said they've been doing it longer before this.
Yes,
long before
correct.
social media.
Correct.
So, and no, Facebook was not made for debate. We know that Facebook.
I didn't say it
in
was
the
made for. I
military.
said that's what people use it for.
Okay, I get it, but just because
I
that's
use
what they use it
Facebook to
for,
look at old trucks on
I'm
Marketplace.
getting, so if we get rid of the tool, like the media,
I use it to
tool,
make fun of old people.
if we get rid of the media tool, then it would be more beneficial.
No, it wouldn't, because then
Hold on
people
a
would
sec.
be
I
less
can- wait,
likely
wait,
to form their own
hold on a
thoughts.
sec. Radish, hold
Yes,
on a
sir.
sec, hold on a sec. We can totally concede this point and just say, yeah, so if you took away social media, it'd have a bigger impact.
A bigger
on
impact.
the culture.
So
But that doesn't mean that debate is not overrated.
Yeah. So again, there are other things that are
That
more
doesn't
important.
follow. That doesn't entail
then
that.
why are then how are we
That's a
why are we not
non-sequitur.
fight then why are we not fighting these other things, and we're just debating these? We're saying that debate is more important.
Because debate is how you determine which view is coherent and consistent.
Debate is how we figure out which view is more.
Why do you think
coherent
Andrew and
consistent.
Rob always say that debate is the best tool in the information warfare?
That's not always what they say. You got a clip of that?
You want me to pull up a clip?
Yep.
I agree with the statement, regardless of who said it. How about that? We don't need to appeal to authority. What matters is the fact that what he said is true. What matters is the fact that teaching people how to think through and understand, and teaching people how to reason and how to be rational, teaching people how to think and logic for themselves.
I think that teaching people how to reason and be rational are important, which they can do by learning how to be reasonable and outside by building a tent outside while they're not on their social media. That's also a way they can be reasonable, rational, learning to build a campfire, hunt. These are other things they can do to be reasonable, rational while they're not invested into their social media.
You're talking about a platform, not a practice, man.
Again,
the practice of debate.
Again, so there are other practices that we could do, like taking our kids outside, being better fathers, being better
And
parents.
that's going to teach you how to think better?
Well, I mean,
knowing how to fly fish is going to teach me how to rationalize.
Well, it will teach. Yeah, well, I mean, it could. Yes, it will teach you patience for sure. But
I'm not sure how that's related.
Well, I'm just giving you.
Is patience is a requirement for rationalization? I didn't know that.
No, I
can
said
you
it could.
can you
I
pull
said
that
it'll
quote
teach
up for me
patience
too?
Sure. No, I can't. But what I am saying is that there are other things that are more valuable than debate. And you don't need debate is not overrated. Debate is just is. Right. And it's not, there are other things that are more valuable and more important tools to use when it comes to logic and teaching children and other people these things.
So going back to my partner here, I'm gonna lean on what he said. The prompt is not about whether or not there are things that are going to be more effective. It's the fact that this is an underrated method of. You're trying to say that we need to do this instead.
Well, I'm just saying.
But what we're saying,
that it just is. I'm just saying it just is.
And what
it's not.
I understand. We heard you. We're saying though, however, that it is underrated as an effective method. You're talking about other alternative attacks, and those are valid too.
That are more underrated, and that are.
It doesn't say it's the most underrated. We're talking about the fact that it is underrated.
Well, again, I would say that yours isn't underrated. It just is, and that there are other things that are underrated.
Again, like we've already articulated this.
I
think we are. I think this is the touching tips, bro.
Okay, yeah, I'm saying that yours is not underrated, while there are many other subjects that are.
And I'm saying yours aren't, and ours is. So
how are they not?
Does he have to repeat it all again?
So are you saying that
you think hold on, you think social media is an underrated form of persuasion?
I think that removing it is an underrated form. Yes.
Okay, wait a minute. So then it's over. Like you said, that has nothing to do with the fucking prompt.
Well, it's a more green.
You're literally creating your own position here.
Everest, this is a total non sequitur.
Total non sequitur.
Even if we grant that social media would have a greater impact on culture and stuff like in social changes, that still doesn't actually has nothing to do with the prompt.
Doesn't have anything to do with it.
Debate
what we're
has
saying
a,
is
an
that
you're
it's not a tool. It's a tool that just is. It's not even. It's just. It has no need for social change.
I'm sorry,
Has
real
no
quick,
need
Avarice,
for
hold
social
on.
change?
Has there been a debate going on in this country for like the last 4 years about whether or not men can be women?
Longer than 4 years, homie.
I'm just saying, but really got popular in the last 4 years, 8 years, somewhere in there.
8, I'd say 8 to 12, but yeah.
I mean, was that a debate or much as laws were just passed?
No. There was people arguing this constantly, trying to determine the truth of the matter. Okay, let me ask me real quick, Avarice.
I mean, I saw
hold on,
Birdcage.
Avarice,
There wasn't a lot of arguments in Birdcage.
Avarice, do you think men can be women?
No.
Okay, now just for the purpose of demonstrating this, I do. How do we determine which one of us is right? Because either you're right, or I'm right, or we're both wrong, but we can't both be right. We're making contradicting claims.
Yeah, I know. Ban Facebook. That'll sort it out.
That'll fix it. Or should we debate the issue?
That actually would fix it. That would shut up all the trannies all around the world.
No, they would just
Right
go
here.
unchallenged.
No, well, hold on, and they would go back into their little fucking holes, their little fucking tiny hida holes with rainbows on the building that we avoided.
They're not going to the Kombat. They're going to go to your fucking kid's school and try and transition your kids.
You know what? Maybe not shut it down, but don't you think policy would still be a stronger tool than debating on it?
We can just grant it. It's a total non sequitur.
Is that the prompt, sir?
The prompt is whether or not debate itself is overrated in social change.
Not whether or not there are other more effective.
Yeah, but if you guys are saying it's actually an underrated tool for social change, and we can name all these other tools for social change that are ahead of it, wouldn't it mean that
they are underrated as well? No. You're
That's
just
the whole
giving us
point.
other examples of
it's not to
underrated
say
tools.
it's not a good tool. It's to say that it's overrated compared to tools like propaganda, policy.
No, here's why I'm saying it's underrated is because so many people just go, I don't want to deal with that debate shit. It has nothing to do with anything. But it's like, no, debates are what shape culture because millions of people watch the Whatever podcast and they watch Andrew do these long form debates, or millions of people watch Destiny and they listen to his arguments, right? And they listen to these people debate these issues out. Millions of people watch Piers
And they
Morgan every
change
time he
hearts
hosts a
and
show.
minds.
Millions of people watch Joe Rogan, who constantly brings on people he disagrees with.
The funny
right?
part is you say millions of people watch when there's hundreds of millions of people. Millions isn't enough to make a social change when there's hundreds of millions that need change.
I'm sorry, how do you change society? Do you do it like
one at a time?
Force, baby. Force. That's how you change society, son.
Well, hold on,
Again, we're
easy.
saying
how do you
through-
convert
you
people
do
to
it through-
Christianity? Do
you
you
do
force
it
them into
through-
the church? Do
again,
you argue with them about whether or not
Nope.
God
Through
is-
propaganda.
Not
through
when it
propaganda.
comes to change. No, you don't do it like that.
Right, you have to argue with them to convince them of Christian ethics.
No, you don't.
I'm sorry. Do you get to force people into the church?
No,
They
but
have
you don't
before.
have to argue
You
with
don't-
them
you don't-
either.
You're not even supposed to tell anybody about.
You don't have to
you're not
argue
supposed to
with
lead
them.
anybody to God.
What?
You're just like, as far as I know, you're supposed to spread the good news. Like, but you're not like if somebody asks, you're supposed to ask questions, but you're not supposed to force anybody to Jesus. Like, I'm not
Right.
supposed to.
Let's
I'm not
discuss
supposed
the
to- I'm not supposed to
Crusades.
drag horseradish.
No, the Crusades were defensive wars against Muslim invaders.
Invading where? England?
Mostly Europe, and a little Europe, and then a little bit of Constantinople.
Oh shit!
We're
what
gonna
did I
have
just
to have
do?
this
Whoops.
conversation on another time, I think.
My bad, Steelborn.
You don't like my points, do you?
That was actually
No, that was my
perfect
bad. I
timing.
hit space, and for some reason it fucking took you out. Took me down. Sorry, my
You
bad.
got nuked.
Keep going.
I did. I got.
We're about to get into finals here.
Speaking of nuked, I'm gonna have to bow out. I have got to call it a night, gentlemen. This has been an
All right.
absolute fucking blast, though. So,
Hey, pleasure having you. Tell everybody where to find you before you go.
the _ horseradish over on Twitch. I do post the VODs from the debates that I host on Saturday nights here on YouTube. I've also started streaming on Kick as well, also under the _ horseradish. But mostly what I do is Saturday night debates, good faith debates. If you know anybody who wants to participate, let me know. We're just trying to make debate better.
Hey, real
Literally.
quick, before you go, Radish.
Yes, sir.
In the StreamYard in the private chat, I sent you my Discord. Will you add me on there?
Yeah. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you
Here,
at?
Stillborn. I'll just.
I don't know where I don't use this, so I don't know.
Worry, I got it. Stillborn. I'll just invite you to his fucking Discord.
Oh, are you in his Discord?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah,
I had to rant after I got shut down.
I repeat, I need to, and I did say this. I would have talked to you about this privately. I don't generally do this stuff publicly, just because it seems to me like it's a better way to handle things. Is kind of, but since you said something publicly, I said something to you publicly. Since you said it here, I'll say it again. I normally don't mind it when people lose their shit. I enjoy it. You saw me here. I'll talk with you and I'll hang with you. But in that particular platform, in that particular format, the whole point is we're trying to lower the temperature of people talking over each other. So, and in that particular circumstance, I was literally just fact checking something somebody had said. I didn't even have a stake. It wasn't a thing I said. I was just like, is that true? Because it sounded kind of bullshit to me. And I was surprised by the information. So for the record, that's the only reason I slid you down. And I was going to bring you right back. Because like I said earlier, I really do enjoy you. And I really do enjoy your contribution, man. I think that you're a fucking stellar debater. And I would love to have you on at some point. If you're ever interested, please let me know. So.
I usually just go by request. I actually work with Normal America, so that's primarily where I'm at. So you know my DMs. So if you ever want to talk to me, just hit me up.
I don't know what that means. Work with Normal America.
Normal
America with Rob Noor. It's a YouTube channel.
Rob Noor. He's usually in the back while Rob Noor's streaming there.
Got you. Yeah, and for what it's worth, I have that Let's Chief. You saw a couple of them K. So yeah, again, I completely get that and I understand. No worries. Either way, you have my undivided respect, and
I'll send your information to Steelborn. I'm having issues, so I sent you because I sent you a friend request on Discord, so then I can just group us together and add Steelborn to a group.
For sure. And and for what it's worth, Steelborn, if you, I mean, again, I'm not trying to plug myself too hard, but if you go to the _horseradish on Twitch, you can see my Discord link and you can just follow through there as well if that's easier. So and I wouldn't hate a follow. Anyways, Speakeasy, thank you very much, sir, for hosting, and thank you for having me. And again, I wasn't joking. You will see my face on Friday nights more often because this was.
Hey, man, no problem.
Do you usually start it a little earlier? Because I know you had some drama.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I just had some drama that I had to address. Just had to. There was a line that was crossed, and they had to be.
Agreed. And like I said, I try not to besmirch anybody publicly because it's like, I just don't want the drama. It's not worth it. But that particular individual, I've had a few interactions that were less than desirable. So it was fun to watch is all I'm saying. Anyways. All right. Y'all have a great night. Thanks again. And I will talk to you guys later. Good luck.
Take care. And now it's down to 3.
How did it get down to us, Avarice?
God hates me.
That's not true. All right. Let me see here. So you guys are gonna do a 1v1 first, and then whoever wins that.
All right, real quick. I've had to piss for like 3 hours.
Go piss then, bro. Hurry the fuck up. What are you doing?
No, we should have just made him hold it.
Creative Witch said, I expect a pint of blood for bailing out early, dudes. Yep, horseradish. Better pay up.
Dude, I'm tired as fuck too, but I was like, you know what? I'm in it to win it this deep, so whatever.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night. It's been a hell of a night.
I feel a little guilty that we're this late too, so I think that's why I stayed, because I was part of the $6 fucking video fest in the beginning.
All right.
Oh shit! All right, here we go. What the hell does that mean, GT? I used to rob quite a bit, but then he got all Christian. Oh, watch Rob. Oh, okay. I used to
Well,
watch Rob.
GT, nobody's perfect. and
Oh
clearly you're not.
damn! Rob got all Christiany. Oh,
Oh
damn.
no, Rob started realizing there's objective ethics and that we should appeal to those. What a shame.
GT, come on now.
You know, the funny
You can
part
be all
is,
Christiany with us
I don't know how
one day.
much time we have, but I'll give you a short story. So a lot of the time I'm on these panels.
Time's
I'll
up.
go
No,
to-
I'm just kidding.
I go to other like channels and I'll debate, but mostly shit on people. And the number one like thing that they'll say is that's unfitting. Rob would never do that. You wouldn't do that on Rob's channel. Rob wouldn't promote that for you. And all the time they always compared like tone police me to Rob like as my authority, right? And then I get this video from Rob with Seeker in my video going, "Hey, this is for all your haters." It's Rob going, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you pencil dick." And I'm like, "Yes."
Oh, that shit was great. That was a clip,
Rob
bro.
fucking.
That was
That
a
guy was so
clip.
funny. Fucking fun to watch.
I need to put that together as a song.
I got
Wait a minute.
I got the clip too. Here,
Oh, so do I. Hold up. Let me
Yeah, I
show you.
have
Let me
the
bring it up
clip.
right now. I'm pretty sure this is it. Let me
It's
see.
a 33-second clip.
Yeah, exactly. One sec here. One
Yeah,
sec.
it's fucking fantastic.
So good.
So now if anybody gives me shit, they go, "What you're
I
Rob
gotta
wouldn't
turn it
agree
into.
with this."
Okay, I gotta mute you, bro. I
Fuck
gotta
you,
mute you,
bitch.
bro.
No one gives a
Go
fuck
ahead.
about you.
Go ahead. I
I'm gonna
gotta
make
mute
my
him.
point. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. You don't run the show. Fuck off, bitch. You fucking pencil neck fucking pussy son of a bitch. Want to sit there and act like a tough guy? You're such a fucking loser that sits there and needs to fucking jibe in and constantly interrupt because you have so little confidence in your argument. You stupid, goony fucking moron. Shut your fucking mouth and learn something. You fucking piece of shit. There, feel better? I feel great. Now, fuck you. Fuck
Okay,
you.
I gotta
and
mute
leave.
you, bro. I
Fuck
gotta
you,
mute you,
bitch.
bro.
No one gives a
Go
fuck
ahead.
about you.
Go ahead.
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
make
mute
my
you.
point. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. You don't run the show. Fuck off, bitch. You fucking pencil neck fucking pussy son of a bitch. Want to sit there and act like a tough guy? You're such a fucking loser that sits there and needs to fucking jibe in and constantly interrupt because you have so little confidence in your argument. You stupid, goony fucking moron. Shut your fucking mouth and learn something. You fucking piece of shit. There, feel better? I feel great. Now,
Next comment.
Easy. I need that clip just for my
The
own
clip
personal
at the end, the part at the end where he goes, "There, feel better? I feel great."
I feel great.
All right, Speakeasy, I need that clip just for my own personal amusement.
Yeah, for real. I could send it to you. That's so good. It's so. I want to do it where it's just Rob though. I want to like zoom in and make it just Rob there. And fuck you.
I'm gonna put
Fuck
that as my
you.
OBS now. So when anybody goes, Rob wouldn't agree, I'm just gonna have it go OBS Rob. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So good. That's too good. All right. Let me see here. Let me see a topic for you two. We need a good topic for you two. Is there any of the topics you that you two really liked of tonight that you've seen so far?
From the top.
Not that I can recall.
Steelborn has Down syndrome. Claim.
Concession. Look, I may be down, but I know what's up.
Oh my god, you're so fucking horny.
That's
dude.
perfect. That was actually perfect.
Ship it and ship it.
What about online debate is a distraction from real world crisis?
Yes, I'll take it.
I think I kind of agree with it. Like,
Oh.
it depends. It depends.
We
Yeah, I'll
try easy.
I'll take it.
Wait.
Are you gonna take the opposite of the I'm gonna take that it is a distraction. Or
I'll take
Yeah,
it as not a distraction.
Oh, okay. So chat, let me remind you how this goes because this here is a final matchup. So it starts out at 8 minutes. Okay. If we don't get a solo judge, solo judge is 80 now too. So it's 10 to add a minute, but it's 80 to solo judge now because we are in the finals. And we're starting at 8 minutes, and it's because we're in the finals that we're starting at 8 minutes. So you can still add a minute for 10, 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Oh, wait. I need your timer here. Wait, let me get your timer up. Here. 1 second. My bad. All right, here we go.
I was just
Fighters.
something in the chat.
Fighters, good luck to the both. Oh, wait, I got a name change to do too.
Yep,
Let me do it
that's
now.
what I was laughing at.
Name change:
Ed and Eddie.
Stillborn to Ed, Easy to Ed, and Avarice to Eddie. I like it.
You betcha sweet Pippi I did.
Ed, have you ever heard the weird theory about that show?
Which one?
The one that all three of them are actually dead.
Oh, I have.
Yeah,
heard
but
that
I feel like that's like the SpongeBob where they're all representing like the 7 deadly sins, and it's like.
I mean,
heard that
I've
one?
watched the video I watched on it. It was pretty convincing. I was like, "Damn, there's a lot of shit that's in there that you're like, oh, maybe their
It might be. It's
skin's
been so
all
long since I
blue
watched
and
Ed,
shit."
Ed and Eddie. But the
Okay,
whole
let me get-
world was fucking goofy.
That's true, because they were dead. They're in purgatory. It's probably weird there.
You have to believe in purgatory for that one, but
Well, it's a cartoon.
that's fine. I don't think SpongeBob
Um,
really exists, but like
anything's
it did take
allowed
place
to
in
be
the
real
water.
in cartoon world.
They had a
All right,
fire
chat. Chat reminder: we're going to 8 minutes, 10 to add a minute, 80 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Hey, Steelborn.
What's up,
Question.
Avarice? Go for
I
it.
got a question for you. You ever attend a town hall meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah? How many?
2.
2. How often?
I did one when I was like 18, and then I did another one when I was about like 20. Right before I turned 20.
Okay, can you tell me like 8 things that were important with town hall meetings? Like 8 very important things.
Well, I live in a super small town, so the main thing they
Sure.
were discussing was like the school budget.
No.
and then they were also talking
Like,
about road
so
commission.
when it comes to a town meeting, there's like things you have to do. Can you tell me what they are?
Dude, I don't remember. That was like fucking 3 years ago. It was boring as shit. I went because my mom forced me to go to it.
Oh, but
Like I did not go
you're-
voluntarily to that. I'll fully admit that.
Okay, and how many debates have you done?
I have no idea how many debates I've done.
More than you can count?
Yeah, I'd have said.
How about
so.
online debates?
Probably about 6 or 7.
6 or 7? So would we say more than just going to your local town hall and doing some actual local stuff that's important for your community?
Well, I don't think it's important.
Oh. Going to your town hall and actually doing things for your community is not important?
Not relative to not in the grand scheme of things. When it comes to the totality on the society. So I think that the main point of the
so
online
you're like
debates is
Superman and you can just fly around and fix everything.
no. I think the main point of the online
Wait,
debates is
are
actually
you
to discuss
Superman?
the social
Can you-
issues.
Clark Kent, is that you?
No,
Okay, so you can just fly around and fix everything?
no, I didn't say that.
So,
but
but are you capable of fixing things in your area?
yeah, I do that all the time.
You do that all the time, and do you do that by attending your town hall and making sure that other people around you are also doing those things?
No,
No. But you're going around and doing online debates, being distracted to other people, yelling at people you don't even know, People
No,
you
but
can't-
I also
people
do
that you
stuff
may
in my
not
local.
even be
I do stuff
affecting.
in my local area to help people. I'm a very charitable man.
Okay, you may be a very charitable man, but you're not. Here it sounds like you don't do anything for your local politics. Try to move the bar, try to make laws or pass
No,
laws.
actually, no.
in your
I'm actually,
area.
I actually am actively at the moment trying to get both the Turning Point chapter started at my old high school and trying to establish a debate club there to get involved in politics.
You're actively starting to get involved with politics.
I'm
and
working with
debate
the
club.
school to get those started.
So more debate to do more distractions.
No, not distraction. To be doing like
but-
local politics space.
But none of that helps with the roads or fixing sidewalks in your area, picking up dog poop around the parks, community.
Well, that's
things that
great.
actually
No,
make
but
your
the
area
problem is
better.
we can't
The
even
real
agree on what the
world,
problems
right,
are. We can't agree on what the problems are. And
How
we
can
have
you
a
say how can you say the real world problems are not around us already? The real worlds are not the homeless people around us.
Dude, I
people
live in
they-
Michigan. You know how many homeless people are here? Like fucking 4. It's too cold to be a homeless person in Michigan.
Oh, so there's not a whole lot of Somalis in Dearborn that need to go.
No, there's a bunch of Iranians and Afghanis. In
Okay,
Dearborn.
which you could then get in your local politics, start voting, making more.
No, I
culturally
can't
white
vote in
people.
Dearborn.
So they see now you lost that. You lost Dearborn because you lost sight of the local politics.
No, because I can't vote in Dearborn because I don't live there.
Because you were too busy debating online. You didn't go over there and start doing political pushes.
What am I supposed to do over there?
Well, you could go out there, pass out paperwork. Go.
Yes, I can go to one of the most crime-ridden
hold on.
cities in the United
could-
States and
you
try and
could-
affect local
you could-
politics with the fact that I just got married and have a baby on the way.
could
That seems
use
the most
other
rational use of my
tools
time.
like the other side does, and you can do that thing where you stand out there with picket signs and
Yeah, you realize that in
the-
Dearborn, I'd get attacked for just having this, right?
Well, and then you got a lawsuit that you could make money off of, but that has
Or I
nothing-
die.
again-
Or I'm
well,
crippled for
again-
life, and then I can't be a very good father because I'm being
Well,
derelict in my duties.
now
However, what you're
now you're trying to
ignoring
make a
something here.
real world, no, but at least you're trying to make a real world problem or like a real world change, right? Opposed to being in an online debate with random people that are listening to you possibly spurg half the time.
All right, but what you're not considering the fact that what we discuss in these online debates and what we discuss in the online, debate sphere is mostly we discuss social issues and we discuss
Okay, what
interpersonal. Hold on, I'm talking. Shut the fuck up, Eris. I let you
Wait,
spurt for like 5 minutes. Okay,
yeah, I'll give you
for
a
like
minute.
3 minutes. So what we do in these spheres is we actually try and focus on the ethics and the politics and the social problems and the social conditioning that we live in. We try and debunk myths that are commonly going on that totally destroy families. We fight against feminism, which has destroyed the nuclear family, has like over 50% of children being born outside of wedlock right now. Okay, that's a massive problem. A 50% divorce rate for non-college educated, and like I think it's about a 40 or 30% divorce rate for college educated, but 90% of those divorces are initiated by women. This is destroying young men by being raised in single mother households, and they're put in a higher rate for abuse by being raised with stepfathers around. Those are just the stats. I'm not saying stepfathers are all
Again,
bad.
so you're
But
talking
if
about
we attack
things-
these
again,
social issues, this is how you impact the
but
broader
this
culture.
Again, that's attacking social issues. That's not debating social issues, right? You could go out there and create a family. Like
I am creating a family.
Oh, so you're married?
Yes.
Really? Oh no, we already went over that one. I know too well there, buddy.
No,
You
but
wanna
I
play
am
that
married
again?
now, and you do know
Yeah.
that.
Well, okay, so you got kids. Yeah, you're building the whole nuclear family. You see,
My daughter's gonna
the
be born in a week and a half.
The
dude.
perspective is that this is the distraction, right? You're distracted here instead of doing real world problems with real world stuff, and you're just gonna let it all go over. What have you done here in this sphere, honestly, right? What have you done here that has impacted something of society? What have you done?
What have I done personally here that's impacted society? As far
Yeah.
as I know, absolutely nothing. But how
Nothing.
does anybody start? How does anybody start? Don't they start at the
Nothing.
bottom?
You've done nothing, right? You said I've done many of these debates.
So hold on a
Many,
sec, hold on
you
a
said.
sec. Avarice. What the fuck? This is a total non sequitur of what my impact has been in the online sphere compared to what I do in my local politics, compared to what the online sphere has done to society. I'm sorry, hold on, real quick.
You would
Did
have
Charlie- hold on,
more
hold
of an
on, did
impact. You
Charlie
would have
Kirk-
more of an impact if you just went to your local town hall and participated there in the local policies and politics, becoming part of the PTA and doing those things, being active in your community.
I'm sorry, what is the real world crisis that I'm not dealing with? The real
Those
world
are
crisis
the
of, like,
real world
the destruction of the nuclear family, the destruction of the black nuclear, the black home, the black family.
You're not at the PTA meeting. That's destruction of the nuclear family.
I argue and advocate for repeal of the no cause.
Just
or
because
no
you're
fault
arguing,
divorce.
but you're not out there and you're not making a change right there in your local area, saying, "Hey, why are you guys not at the church? Why are my church guys not going to the local town hall and making it so that there's more people?"
My
less
local
secular?
church is 45 minutes in 2 counties away.
That's just an excuse.
Oh, that's
you
just
get
an
your ass out there and you get your buddies in a car and you drive out there. You're wasting your time being distracted with online debates, buddy.
I still go to church. I don't see what the difference. What is the distract? What is the thing that I'm being
Again,
distracted from
get in
here?
your truck, get your buddies, get to town hall. Why are you distracted with online debates?
And so what? I go to the town hall and what do I do there? My town's super conservative.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you got everything you want, then you go to the next town. You go, hey,
Oh,
look
so
at
I
how
just
well
pick
we
up
have
and
it
move.
over
And
here.
hold on. So
No,
I pick
you
up
don't
and
move.
Hold
You
on a
move
second.
the
Alex,
ideology. You go to their town hall. And you say, look how good our town is over here. You guys should start indoctrinating our ideas. Right?
What?
You propagate your ideas to the next town
Okay,
over.
hold on real quick. I gotta ask you, do you think Andrew and Rob would be more effective if they just started going to the next town over from them and talking at the fucking PTA, or going on these podcasts where they get millions of views and they actually affect social culture?
You're talking about debaters that, again, less effective, right? And online debaters
wait, hold on a
that
second.
are
Yeah, hold on.
distracted.
Andrew Wilson and
distracted
Rob
by
Moore are less
real-world
effective
problems.
than if they were to go to the next town over?
No, what I'm saying
Are they
is,
attacking real world problems? Does Rob Moore not constantly engage in politics?
again, they are distracted by online debate.
Answer my question.
Rob Noor tried to run for Congress. He would have been
Is Rob
more
Noor not still
effective as
actively involved in the RNC?
Would Rob Noor not be better if he was running for Congress like he was doing just 5 years ago?
Is Rob Noor not still actively involved in the RNC?
Did Rob Noor not try to run for Congress 5 years ago?
Yes, he did try to run for Congress.
So would he not have been more effective in Congress?
I can't tell you how effective he would have been in Congress because I don't know the makeup of Pennsylvania
debating
politics.
is just a distraction, right?
No, how do you change
for
people's
things
minds?
they
You
could
argue
have
with them. You
done.
argue with people. That's how you change people's minds. You have to debate them and just show
No,
them.
that's not always how you change somebody's minds. That's just one way to change somebody's
That is
mind.
one way to change somebody's mind, but it's a very effective way to change somebody's mind.
I know the most effective way is leading by example.
And I agree, and I lead by that example.
Well, are you? Because you're not going to town hall and actually changing your. It feels
No,
like
you're
just
right.
being
I'm going to
distracted
church
by
and I got
debates.
married. I'm going to church and I got married and I'm having a child and I'm doing all the things that I should be
It feels
doing.
like you are being distracted by these online debates and you're not going out there and actually.
Okay, real
making
quick. Let me ask you
actual
something. Let me
things
ask you
to
something
these
real quick.
crises.
Hold on, real quick, Avarice. What PTA meetings are starting at 11:30 at night on a Friday night?
Well, that's PTA bowling night.
No, yeah, that's PTA
Yeah.
bowling night. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Yeah.
kind of cope is this?
Listen, this is very good. All right. Now, listen, PTA bowling night is very important. That's where you propagate your ideas and culture into the social issues, and you get to go pass out the bowling alley pizzas to the local homeless.
There
Look at
are
that.
no
You're being
local homeless where I
distracted.
live. It's too
You're
fucking
being
cold to be homeless here.
distracted. You're being you say that, but I'm from Alaska, where homeless is in abundance. All right,
That's because there's no homes there. Okay,
there
that's
is
different.
no
They got
too
chased out by
cold.
bears. Okay,
There is no too cold. All right, for homeless. All right, so you can simply go out there and spread your love out into that community with pizza on Saturday night with the PTA.
So I can still go. So I can go out and start spreading pizza. That's gonna make more of a difference than I don't know, publicly advocating for like repealing the no fault divorce, repealing of.
Yes,
like,
because
I want
you're
a federal
bad.
While
ban
they
on
get to
abortion.
10 minutes,
That's
30
bad.
seconds, see if we have a solo judge.
Yes, that is better because you're actually bad at this one. So you should just go do the pizza.
Coming from the guy who doesn't actually do debates.
No, I don't. You want to do pizza?
Oh, did the timer stop? What the hell? Oh no.
I'll tell you what. If I ever am out in Cali, I'm expecting that pizza from you. Maybe
Yeah, so
you
you
could
can
take me to your
you
local
can
PTA
see
meeting
you'd
that
be-
you don't fucking go to.
This is a distraction, and you'd rather go to.
Do you go to
rather
local
do the
PTA meeting?
pizza. I absolutely do.
Everyone?
They actually heckled me out. There's actually 2 I'm not allowed to go to because I don't have a kid in those jurisdictions.
Oh wait,
And
wait,
there's-
wait. Hold on a second. How are you making a real world impact when you're not even allowed to fucking go?
Well, because they barred me. That's not my fault.
So how are you making an impact if you're not allowed to go?
Well, I
You can't make an impact if you can't fucking go there.
I got it. They're barring me from impact. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Right. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do to make an impact here and actually
At least I go to
opinion.
one, at least I still go to the one that's local.
I could do the exact same thing.
You could, but you're
Way
not.
more
I
people
do.
in spheres like this.
And you know
Way more
what?
people.
Okay,
And
real
you know what?
quick.
Stephanie from the PTA is still making me cookies.
True. Real quick, real quick, chat. I'm dropping the poll in the chat right now. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
JS, it's never too cold if you're drunk enough. That was funny.
Doesn't feel too cold.
Okay, now everybody in the chat saying they want pizza, Avarice. Look what you did.
Well,
See that?
Not my fault.
See, you made more of an impact on what people want in this online debate than you did going to your PTA meeting.
I did not actually. I actually got it so that
I'm sorry, hold on. There's 90 people in the chat right now, and they all want pizza now.
Homeschool options in our public facilities. Thank you very much.
How do you have a homeschool option in a pub? How do you homeschool in public?
No, so at the public schools, they have homeschool options where you can get the pamphlets at the front at the office now, where they have like how to enroll into homeschool, and the person behind the counter there can help people walk through how to transition between public school and homeschool at the 3 local public schools here in Fresno.
Yeah, Jeremy's right. You would make more of an impact in if you got us all pizza than if you went to your local PTA meeting.
Well, I
Order all
beg
of us
to
pizza
differ.
now.
I care about our children.
Get your votes in
That's why I
chat.
have for life.
You don't have much time.
It's about the children, Steelborn.
I know. I do support the children.
You don't have much time, chat. 30 seconds to get your votes in.
On a side
Who
note, though,
doesn't like
how's the little one, Avarice? The wife, you doing good?
Good. I'm kind of glad you're winning by 1 vote, so I get to go to bed. Kids keeping me up at night.
I think you're keeping the kid up at night at this point.
It's what they do. It's what they do. And the poll is locked in. Only 25 votes. Bunch of furry lovers out there. All right. 25 votes locked in, and 52% said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborn.
Let's go.
Avarice, tell everyone in the chat where they
That was fun,
find you.
Avarice, by the way. That was a
You
lot
can
of fun.
find
But I'm
me
more
on,
racist than
normal. You can find me on Normal America with Rob Noor. I'm there Monday through Saturday, so enjoy.
That's what's up.
He can buy
Always
way
a
more
pleasure
pizza.
having you, Avarice. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now down to the final 2. All right. Let me see here. Let's find a topic. Oh, wait. We were forced a topic. Wait a minute. We had a forced topic. Speaking of changing minds, is reality objective or is it constructed by our perception? Fernandez, are you really going to try and make me take the opposite on this, huh?
Ask him. Do you want to like reword that?
Huh?
You want to ask him if he wants to like reword that or maybe change that because
what?
Because it's like you and I are definitely going to agree on this, and it's going to.
Yeah, I know. I think he's just trying to force me to take the opposite side.
Although I
think
do
that's what's
like
going on.
the. It looks like the Archangel Michael, and that's great iconography, though. Regardless.
Facts. I think he's just trying to make me take the opposite side. I think
I am bored and wanted a good topic like this.
Yeah, see.
Like I tried doing the philosophy with that one dude. He's like, I don't want to do the philosophy.
Verna Desire wants to make me lose. I'm trying so hard to think of something here. I don't even know how to. All right, let's do it. I can change the topic. All right, what is it?
To what extent is reality independent of us, and to what extent is it shaped by our perception? The problem with this is like it's the problem with what is reality.
Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. I see what you're trying to say. I mean, I can just try with the first one here. That it's constructed by our perception.
He said he wanted me and Avarice to debate this.
All right.
He said he can leave it for another time.
I can try it. I mean, I can just try it.
All right.
If that's, I'll just try it. I'll probably lose, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll try. I'll try from things I've heard and little things I can put together in my head. Okay.
I feel like it's a movie reference that J.S. Urban just made.
Yeah, that's from The Matrix.
The Matrix, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, wait, does Verna Desire want to do something else? You want to leave it for another time? Do you want to do a different topic? I didn't know if you were asking me to leave it for another time or what.
Who the fuck puts... All right, Lauren needs to, like, I don't know, be shoved in a coon pod because I would put cranberry goat cheese on pizza as the most
cranberry goat
That's
cheese.
worse than pineapple, okay? The Italians cry when you think.
Verna Desire says, yeah, just leave it for another time. Okay, we can leave it for another time. If you think of something else, let us know. Let me think. What prompts was there any prompts from tonight that you liked? What did you think about this? A debate should prioritize persuasion over truth.
Yeah, I would disagree with the prompt.
You would disagree?
Yeah.
Okay, I will take the affirmative on this then. The debate should prioritize persuasion over truth. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Chat, reminder for you all, this is the final match up. Okay, 8 minutes is what we're going to. It is 10 to add a minute. It is 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat polls. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Jeremy, why are you saying damn it? You wanted me to lose. Look, Jeremy wanted me to take the losing argument. Look at him.
Die without dignity.
That's such
Real
a cool
quick
intro.
It's cool, right? Before we do this topic, there was another one that I forgot. There was one I wanted to really do earlier and see if you're on the opposite side of me.
All right.
The host has more influence over the outcome than either debater.
I honestly can't say. I really couldn't take a strong position on this just because it really would be very subjective. It'd be very very dependent on the host debater dynamic.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think there's something very good that we could hold on to, but it's okay. We'll go back to the other one. Where was it?
Debate should be more about persuasion than truth.
Yeah,
or should be more. Yeah, I think it was like should.
Yeah. Fuck, I got so many loaded in here. Yeah, so debate should prioritize persuasion over truth. Okay, so I'm on the affirmative on this one, so I'll start this off. So what I'm going to say is the reason that it should prioritize the persuasion over truth is because the whole point of the debate is to affect someone's decision making, and it's usually in a mixed audience, right? So they don't have an objective reality amongst those mixed audience. So persuading them is better than trying to touch individually their reality.
Well, in order for that to be the case, you'd have to deny that truth is objective, because it would have to be truth that would be subjective in order to touch everyone's personal truth. But the problem that I have with the prompt is it's actually a false dialectic. It's saying debates should prioritize persuasion over truth, as if that's like a false. It's a false dilemma. You actually don't have you don't have to seek persuasion over truth. You should actually be trying to persuade people to the truth. In order to actually persuade, I think the best way to persuade people is actually to lead them to truth. And the reason that's the case, and from your view and my view, is that the truth is Jesus Christ. And you couldn't actually lead anybody to more of a consistent, objective truth standard than that.
Right, but you would need to persuade them because not everybody has this idea that there's an objective truth. That's what I was saying, is that usually the audience.
Okay, you want to persuade them, but should you persuade them of a lie?
Should you persuade them with a lie?
No.
Yes.
Should you persuade them? You should persuade them to believe a lie.
Oh, to believe a lie.
Mm-hmm.
This is a different.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
question.
should you persuade them with a lie? Like, as in, like, should you lie?
Yes.
To persuade them.
Yes.
You should.
I'll give you an example.
You should lie to people.
And I didn't say you should lie to people.
Well, that's what you just said.
That's breaking down what you actually said and taking out parts of it. In a debate,
let me clarify.
Persuasion should be prioritized over truth because you're not. There's not an objective truth amongst the people listening to. So the more people you can persuade, is the better.
Well, then what's the easiest way to persuade people? Wouldn't it be to lead them to an objective truth standard, or to at least give a consistent truth standard?
No. For instance,
like, couldn't you even make?
Have you heard about these snails? And I have a point with this. Have you heard about the snails? There's these snails in Africa. Only snail in the world that can camouflage itself into like leaves and trees and shit like that.
You've talked about these snails before, actually.
Yeah. So
I've heard of them.
Okay, all right. They don't exist. I made them up. But when you speak with complete confidence, you can be very persuasive to make people believe your idea.
Yes, you can.
So persuasion also relies confidence, charisma, and a good tone in the way you say things.
So you're convincing people of lies.
No, I use that lie to show people that confidence is a good way to persuade people.
Well, no. I agree that confidence is a good way to persuade people, but you're a Christian and you're ethically bound. You have a duty to speak only in truth, to tell the truth. You ought not lie to people, and you ought not try to convince them of falsehoods.
Well, that's maybe you may have a point in some sense, but the thing you're leaving out, right, is that there was many times, if I was to refer to my favorite scripture in the Corinthians, when he talks about, I walk with all men in order to bring as many as close to Christ as possible. Right? So sometimes to the liar, you must act like the liar. Right? To the thief, you must act like the thief.
That's not what that's saying at all.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I remember correctly with the part of Corinthians you're talking about. What it's saying is that
live inside of their view.
No, as in, I have
Which
to be able
means
to
the
understand
liar
their view and their rationalization.
is
I have
a
to understand
liar.
their view.
The
I have to be able to steel
atheist
man their
view
position.
is there's no objective truth. It's my truth.
Right. So
That's
should we
the
convince people?
atheist
Oh,
view.
should we persuade people to be
So
atheists?
for me to be able to get them, we got to persuade them.
So should we persuade them to be atheists?
No.
Or should we argue that there?
Wait, you're saying persuade to do certain thing. Persuasion and
No,
over
no.
truth
I mean, just like persuade
is
them
I'm
to come
saying
to a
is to
position.
win the debate, right?
Well, okay, hold on. Did you actually win the debate if the things that people believe is a lie? What did you win? You convinced a bunch of people you convinced a bunch of people to believe in something that's not true. You're ethically bound as a Christian not to do that. You ought not teach people to believe in falsehoods.
Where did I do that?
You convinced a bunch of people that there's a snail that can change its color.
I know because I immediately the whole point of that was to use it as a
And what about the
tactic
factory? Hold on,
to
Shaziki, what
show
about the
people
factory
that
that you convinced
they
people the
should
earth was
not
flat?
just believe things they heard, and it persuaded people to look more into things.
Yes, but
that
what
they
about
hear.
the factory that you convinced people the earth was flat? You taught people a lie.
That's true.
You persuaded a bunch of people into believing
That
a
was
lie.
the greatest prank never filmed.
Yeah, but you convinced a bunch of people to believe in a lie. Why would you do that? How can you say that
I was a degenerate.
you're ethically bound to be truthful, right? Oh, so it's okay because you were a degen? Or
No,
was that
it
then
wasn't
still?
okay. It's
So
a
you
sin.
should actually when you debate, you should prioritize truth over persuasion.
No, that doesn't have nothing to do with the debate.
Hold on. What should
Persuasion doesn't have to be a lie.
No, but I'm
You
saying
keep
it's a false
equating
dilemma. It's a
persuasion
false
to
dilemma.
lie.
It's a false dialectic. I'm saying that I should prioritize persuasion over truth. No, why can't I prioritize persuasion to the truth?
Mm-hmm. Because me telling women you're murdering your babies. That's not going to be very good way to just get them to stop doing that. You usually have to persuade them that that's the truth, is what they're doing is murdering their babies.
Well, yes, but
So
you have to
just
say them
stating the
that's
truth doesn't
not
matter.
over-truth.
If we were to just state truths, there'd be no debates. The persuasion part is the part that's important.
Well, no, it's persuading them to what end? That's the part that's in question.
Yeah, it could be towards the truth, persuading them towards your side.
The reason I disagree with the prompt though was you're persuading. You should prioritize persuasion specifically over truth.
Right.
You shouldn't prioritize anything over truth because the truth is Christ from both of our views. Why should
Yeah,
you
but
persuade
no,
anybody over Christ?
yeah, but so what you're doing there. That's an emotional appeal.
No, it's not an
what you're
emotional
doing here.
appeal. It's a moral claim. You have a moral you have a moral obligation and a duty to, if you're going to try and persuade people, is to persuade them to the truth, not over the truth.
So now you've turned it into a moral obligation.
Well, it's a should claim.
Okay, so we have a moral obligation to tell the truth over persuasion.
Yeah, you have a moral obligation.
Even if the truth is going to guide someone away from Christ, say.
Well, the truth shall set you free. Knock on the door shall be
Just
opened to
saying
you.
the truth. Like I'm saying, no persuasion involved, just the truth.
I'm not saying that you have to just always be flat out blunt. That's not even the case. But
Well,
you
then
should
we
never try
should
and lead
we
people
should
to anything other
prioritize the
than truth.
persuasion part.
The problem with the prompt is you're not defending it very well because it's saying a debate should prioritize persuasion over truth. And no, it shouldn't.
Yes.
It has to be based around truth. A debate has to be based around truth. And here's why. Because based on what we know of reality, the laws of logic are objective, they're immaterial and invariant, right? You can't have contradictions. So if you try to persuade people to any position other than Christianity, you're putting them in it's a contradiction machine right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, should you try to persuade people to be Buddhist over Muslims?
Are we trying to discover truth in a debate? Is that really what that is? Or are we trying to move audiences towards the truth?
I think you're trying to discover truth in most debates.
Really? So, like a debate, the whole thing is like you're not coming in with like an idea and an argument that you have
Well, you're
fleshed
coming
out
in with
that
you are coming
you
with an
believe is
argument,
the
yes,
truth.
but you have to actually give a standard for that.
So you
because
don't
there is
bel-
an objective standard for truth, and there is an objective standard for the laws of logic. We know that fallacious reasoning exists. We can actually determine that there is a truth, and we're trying to discover what that is. And the audience is trying to discover what that is. That's why they watch the debate.
Right, but can truth like guide a an immediate decision?
Can truth guide an immediate decision? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Because truth is often inaccessible, it's contested, it's
Hold on. How is truth
unknowable.
How is truth like unacceptable and okay? Is truth unknowable?
Often inaccessible.
Okay, truth is often unknowable.
Inaccessible, yeah.
Why is it inaccessible?
Tell me the truth about my foot size.
I wouldn't know the truth about your foot size without measuring it. That's something I can empirically demonstrate.
It's inaccessible to you right now, isn't it?
That's inaccessible to you, but you know what I can demonstrate?
Tell me the truth about what's on the furthest star from the planet.
I couldn't tell you.
Inaccessible.
That's not inaccessible.
How is it not?
Are you saying that it's impossible? Is it logically impossible for me to determine or to actually find those answers out?
Yeah.
What's the contradiction?
Say that again?
I said, is it logically impossible for me to actually determine the truth of the matter of both of those positions?
Is it logically impossible? No.
Right. So then, therefore, if the truth's not inaccessible, I currently don't have the means to do it, but it's not like I'm barred from it on a logical perspective.
Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, the immediate verification is inaccessible. That's what I said.
Yeah,
right?
the immediate verification, but that doesn't mean for
so
when it
like
comes to concepts we can.
How
when it
does
comes to
how
concepts,
does
we actually
just
can
the
determine truth of the matter.
truth? How does the truth guide your immediate decision?
If I know that the light is red, that's the truth is that the light is red and that traffic's coming the other way. I'm gonna hit the brakes. That's gonna guide the immediate.
It's
decision.
true. Men like to fuck a bunch of women.
That's true.
Yeah.
But you know
how
what
does
else is
that
true?
guide the immediate decision?
That depends on what ethical framework.
Right. So truth can't just make a decision, right? There has to be a why.
Well, it depends
right?
on what we mean, or what we're equivocating on what we mean by truth. I think that the truth is a being. It's a person.
Why? What makes sin?
Missing the mark. You're not hitting. You're not actually meeting the standard that God set. You're missing the mark.
So not just saying the sin. Is it true that adultery is a sin?
Yes.
Can you make a decision just based off that? Or do you need to know why it's a sin?
Well, it would depend for some people, but I would say if you know the truth, you can make an immediate decision off that. I'm not
just
going to
off of someone telling you it's a sin. Nothing, no context involved, no reasoning, nothing.
Well, I didn't say there wouldn't be any context and reasoning, but that's
right. Even faith isn't just blind.
No, it's rationalization. It's faith and reason. I agree with that.
Right. So just the truth is not good enough, right?
Well, no, you're trying to put me into the Hume's guillotine from an Offerman is, and I'm not even trying to get the Offerman is. I'm saying
that's right. I know you're not.
This isn't Hume's guillotine.
You can't. The truth is the is. We can never get the oughts from the is. That's why you should prioritize the persuasion.
You can get ought from it is if you have if your epistemology is theistic and theonomous. The ought from the is problem only works against the atheist. That's the problem.
Really?
The is ought dilemma.
But how is that true when you just had to tell me why it's a sin?
Okay, watch. Ready? Jesus Christ is God.
Okay.
If Jesus Christ is God, then you ought to follow him because you ought to follow God.
You just gave me a reasoning.
That's an ought from an is statement.
Wait, but you gave me the truth and then gave me a reason.
That's an ought.
Just telling me the truth doesn't tell me anything else after that.
What do you mean it doesn't tell you anything else?
Your second part, the persuasion, is right there. You just said because God therefore you should follow him. That's the persuasion. The truth was the first part. Jesus Christ is God. That's the truth. Then the
Okay.
persuasion came in.
No, there was no
Therefore,
persuasion. You have no. The persuasion does not come in for that. The persuasion would have to be trying to convince an atheist.
oh shit, we're past time. One sec. Let me write the. Go. You can keep going. You can keep going.
So the problem with trying to prioritize persuasion is that you can persuade people to believe all kinds of shit that's not true. How many people believe that men can be women?
No, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just saying that was rough for me.
How many people have been persuaded that men can be women?
Sorry. How many? I mean, I think it's not as
Millions,
many
right?
as it seems, but like, yeah, quite a bit. Yeah.
So, but they were that was people who were just focused on persuasion. But shouldn't we prioritize persuasion to the truth, not over truth?
Well, then it's still persuasion first.
No, it's not persuasion first. It's truth first, and then we're persuading them to the goal. We're
Yeah, but
persuading them
just
to
the truth in a debate, though. We're talking about in a debate, just the truth doesn't work. You need the persuasion.
Yeah, it's a both and, not either or. That's my problem. That's what I was saying. It was a false dilemma the entire time. It's a both and, not either or.
No, because
Just
if you're
persuasion
not
leads
trying
you
to
to nothing.
debate somebody for the truth, then you shouldn't be focusing on the truth at all, especially.
Yeah, a debate should
If you're
prioritize
taking
persuasion.
devil's
Hold on,
advocate for say,
hold on.
say you're
Hold on.
taking devil's advocate, why would you focus on the truth? You would focus on the persuasion.
Yeah, in that scenario, but that's the reason I don't take devil's advocate for any positions. You ever notice that I don't argue anything I don't
That's
believe?
fair. That's fair. There's certain things I will not. Absolutely, I'm not. I'm
Like, I
not
would
giving
never.
the
I
other
would-
side
there's
no
times when
ammo.
I can. There's times when I do, and it's just to test my arguments and to test how well I actually know the other side. But the reason I do that is actually just because in order for me to try and be the most effective and the most convincing, I need to be able to actually understand the other position. So like the one that I did against Eli, it was like, should secular people get married? I made the argument. It's really hard to justify marriage from a secular perspective. It's very hard to do that. But the reason I did it was because if I have all of the arguments from the secularists as to why one ought or ought not get married, I can actually give a better justification for why they ought from the Christian worldview.
I still think I have a really good argument for it. But chat,
I don't
let
think you
me
have a
put
bad argument, but I think the problem was a false dilemma where it's a both and, not either or.
Oh no, I'm saying about the secular marriage. I still think I have a pretty good reasoning for it. Mine is my take is that we should promote it in society. But
No,
that
that's
can
my
be for
position. We
another
should
time.
promote marriage, but I think we should promote marriage through the church and just abandon the state and be governing marriage.
Yeah, see, I say we should promote secular marriage too, but that can be for another time. That can
But
be
what
for
is
another time.
marriage absent the church?
You'll see. You'll see. I'll give you that argument another time. I'll
We'll
give you
tell
that
you on
argument
that one
another time.
next.
Chat. Let me put the poll in right now. If you don't see it, go ahead and hit that refresh because it's just put in right now. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn.
You guys want to see
on
Steelborn
the
as a verbal
poll.
combat character? Don't lie.
All right. Don't lie. Don't lie. And if you want to vote for yours truly, all right, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
This was fun, Speakeasy. I love doing these verbal combats, man.
I know they're too good. Too good. This is definitely it's come a long way too, like from where it started. It's crazy. I think about how like this is 110 weeks, and there's like some weeks in there that like I had to not do verbal combat, so it's been going longer than that technically, but 110 weeks of actual like verbal combat shows. So it's getting up there. It's getting up there.
Yeah, these are great. I wish I would have gotten into them earlier, honestly. I just didn't know about them.
I want to try and like for like 300, because that still gives me quite a bit of time. try and get like a big, like super episode where it's just like it's.
Come on,
just,
chat. Send
like,
in your votes. You want to see?
big-
You want to see the Steelborn as a fucking verbal
big
combat character.
time
Don't lie.
like creators and shit, you know. Hopefully it'll give me time to make the show bigger. And there's another thing I've been actually thinking about taking into effect. So like I want to change some of the memes because some of those memes still get like copyright claims, and I want to change some of the ones that get the copyright claims so none of them are getting copyright claims anymore. And then I want to make the show like have like a consistent timing to it, like where like we're more like at the endings and shit like this, so that like I don't know if you guys have noticed, right? That Netflix has podcasts on Netflix now. So there's a bunch of different styles of shows. And I was looking at this the other day and I just thought to myself, that's the fucking bar right there. You know what I mean? That's right there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Verbal Combat onto Netflix.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
exactly what I'm going to do. And it's I've already looked into some things, but I got to look a little more into how they're getting their podcast onto there. And like it's not even like, dude, some of the podcasts on there aren't like great production or nothing like this. So I'm like, if these are on here,
Speaking
have
of,
a
you're
shot.
never getting on Netflix. You ain't never getting on
Have a
Netflix.
shot. Why, yo? They say some fucking foul shit on Netflix, bro.
It's not about the word. It's not about the language. It's about the types of conversations that happen on
I
here.
don't know, man. Bro, fucking Breakfast Club is on there now. Like, mad different fucking podcasts are on there now, bro.
I'm talking about like
conspiracy theory fucking podcasts are on there.
I feel like
I'm
political
telling you.
leaning is where they would disagree.
I don't know. I think I have a maybe it'd be like something where they take it like once a month, you know, and I'd still have my 3 every month on my who knows, you know, who knows. Murder podcasts, yeah, there was all type of shit on there.
Would love
It was
to see.
crazy.
I'd love to see it, and you know, you got all my fucking prayers and best wishes for you. I hope you can do it, but it's like I have some doubts as to whether or not Netflix would accept fucking Verbal Combat.
Well, one day I'll get to tell you I told you so, all right?
Hey, and when you do, I will gladly say that I was wrong.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Poll has been locked in 22 votes. What the fuck is wrong
this
with you,
bullshit?
chat?
Recount.
What the fuck is wrong with you, chat? 22 votes and 55% said the winner of the 1v1 is your boy, Steelborn. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X. And you can find me here at Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And I don't know what's going on. There must be like some like crazy like moon dust flying down on everybody, because like the amount of debates that were set up just in the chat today was kind of crazy. So I think you wanted to debate. Who was it? Wait, where was it? Again?
Horseradish.
That's right, horseradish. That's right, horseradish. You guys are
I
gonna.
feel like
get
his
a debating.
epistemology would just like fall apart under like 5 minutes of scrutiny.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, we're
His
gonna have
whole
to
worldview
put
would
that to the
contradict
test.
itself.
We're gonna have to put it in the Swords of Reason arena and put it to the test.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, chat, here's the final moment, okay? 2 minutes warning time. I'm gonna start this clock up, and you guys have 2 minutes. You're gonna either give me the fatality, give me the boot, roll the prize over the next week, or you're gonna crown me champion of Verbal Combat round 110. It starts now, chat. It starts now. So what is it going to be? Am I gonna be champion tonight? Am I gonna be the champion? Tonight's been a great night, though. Mad good debates. We had some new faces on Verbal Combat. That's always beautiful. Always love seeing that. Jack said, "Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell him what to do." 60 seconds away in 5 seconds. See how that works? This is your chance. Who wants to kick the boss? Is there no one else? I'm gonna go Achilles on y'all. Is there no one else? Hector! Hector! I heard Easy's gonna own Netflix one day. True, bro. True, dog. I'm just gonna go on there and talk and tell them how they owe me fucking equity, dog. What do you mean? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's 2 minutes on the clock.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. You're laughing in the background. The wife was laughing at me. Hector! Listen, you guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. All right, first off, shout out to everybody who came out tonight. Again, new faces, always good to see. Definitely welcome to come back again. All right. Also, shout out to everyone in the chat. Sorry, I was reading at the same time. It never works. Shout out to everyone in the chat for your engagement, your super chats, your attacks. You guys killed me with the clips at the beginning. It was too funny. Clip after clip after clip. It was too funny. Let me make sure. Teriak should be streaming. Teriak should be streaming. And that's where I'm going to be sending you guys, I think. Or maybe I'm sending you. I don't know. Let me ask him. See what's going on. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's going live. There we go. So I'm going to be sending you guys over to Teriak's. I'm pretty sure he's going to be doing a Wheel of Madness, which is another great game you guys want to play online. All right. That's what I'm going to call it, a game. That's what it is. It's a good game, a debate game. That's what we got to call these. These are debate games, game shows. That's how I'm going to pitch it. You see, I've been thinking about how I'm going to pitch it to Netflix. You know, it's a debate game show with a prize, with a cash prize. Motherfucker, give me that Netflix contract. All right? And you guys should be rooting for that. Yo, imagine the cash prize on the Netflix contract, motherfucker. Imagine the cash prize. All right, think about it. Think about it, all right? It's fucking, that's what's up. Have that big Netflix money. Let's go. Oh, he's doing a chat and chill? Okay, chat and chill is always good too. Chat and chill is always good. Let me make sure I'm actually going to be sending everyone to the right one. Hold up. Hold up. Make sure I'm sending everyone to the right one here. I think I did it right, but now I got to go back in because I'm not confident. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Okay. I did it right. I did it right. Listen, you guys are absolutely amazing, though. With a chance of open panel. See, there we go. We could have an open panel. There we go. Listen, again, you guys are always amazing. Can't thank you guys enough for your support. I mean, that Dono goal's looking really lonely tonight. But chat always wins on Verbal Combat Night, so you better put some crowns and some W's in the chat for chat, all right? All right? Put some crowns and W's in the chat for chat because you guys are always amazing. All right, always amazing. Can't fucking thank you guys enough. And yeah, go show Teriak some love over there. Again, those are always good streams over there, and he's always live. All right, he's literally always live after I'm ready to get off. He's getting on to make sure the entertainment doesn't stop. All right, so make sure you guys show him some support for that, okay? And listen, it could be. Oh, we got a last one coming in here. Hey, salute to you, Trench. Thank you. And listen, it can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. Love you guys. God bless you all. Have a beautiful, safe weekend, okay? Have a great night, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you're at. I'll see you all Monday. And oh yeah, drop JS's link too in the chat. JS is live as well. Put JS's live link in the chat too for anyone who wants to go over there. And it'll play my outro, and then it'll send you guys over to Teriak's. God bless you guys. Love you.
Welcome to the show! It's Verbal Combat Night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, John, the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debate, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood draw, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal Combat, let the chaos
ready to ignite. Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long. Remove a fire